there we go. So now you have this opportunity to get this kind of insane punish if you have the Denjin charge. This is really important. You have to have the Denjin charge already stocked in order to get this punish opportunity. You can do a little bit more damage. Well, let's try to go for the max damage, okay? There we go. That's max damage. He could not take it. You're like, fuck that shit. Let's go. That's what you want to see, right? What a mistake. Oh. He wants to lose. That was on purpose. That was on purpose. It's gotta be on purpose.
fucking joke. I'm not gonna look! He knows I'm gonna jab to bait it, so he does one after. Do you know what I mean? Jimmy's not good at this game. He's not good at Street Fighter. He's a fucking scrub, bro. Fucking winds me up. I can't play this guy seriously. I can't take him seriously. But you know what's happening? I'm not mashing against him. Because I'm trying to fucking play. Fucking scrub. Then why winds me up, bro? He winds me up. He's not a fucking player, bro. He's a YOLO little fucking piece of shit.
No CPT today, no. Next week.
Shows that he knows. He must listen to me, bro. He must listen to me, man. He must listen to me, bro. I'm at again, for fuck's sake. This fucking dude, bro. The fucking scrub. That's his back because he knows I'm gonna wait for a fucking match. Fucking scumbag. Fucking game winds me up. Fucking shit to me. Always fucking shit. Fucking scrub! This guy's not good at the game. You try and play with him, he plays like a scrub. He's not good. He's not fucking good at this game. He's been beating bums, bro. Being beaten bums.
Those EXT
when Street Fighter 6 comes out, I'm gonna beat you 10-0 again. You know that. I'm gonna fucking go with you. Bro, you fucking scrub.
Will forever be my nemesis in 5.
Jesus, bro. I'm trying to play the game here. I might as well just play like a YOLO bomb against you, Jimmy. Fucking hell, this guy's turd, bro. Round 1. Fucking turd, man. Fight.
He definitely took the throw, just like his club membership implies, right? No! 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 That might have been the worst one. Guys, I think that was the worst screw up that I've had in a while. Oh man. Mine is pretty brain dead, yeah. You throw an OD fan, that's it. That's your gameplay. That's actually your entire gameplay. Sometimes I do feel like I hate earning revenue by the things that I do. Oh, such an asshole. Oh! Time to uninstall the game. I think. It has nothing to do with IT. But I can see how you can come up with a name like that when there's so many misunderstandings apparently easily happening. IT goes. Oh my god. I knew he's not gonna have the balls anymore to do that. You see that, guys? Rip throw loops. How do you know when to use down heavy punch versus DP for anti-air? This is gonna be extremely difficult to do. You can go for the full thing, by the way. Okay, that was 4. No! 7. I got 7 again. Ah, God. No! I swear to God, number 8 is faster than the rest. Maybe I'm going crazy, but I feel like the number 8 is faster than the rest. Oh! Oh my God, I got the full thing. And I told you guys, hit number 8 trolls you because it's actually way faster than the rest. Holy shit. This is difficult, Jesus. How long did that take me? That took me like, what, 2 hours to get once? What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. So yeah, finally back. It feels like I've not been streaming a lot lately, even though I've been really trying to. Lots of stuff coming in the way. But yeah, finally here. So let's talk about CEO. Let's watch CEO together. How about that? I'm not sure if we actually get to my camera. My camera. I think it's dying. Give me a second. Let me see. Been having trouble with the camera all day. I really hope I don't have to restart the stream just for the camera. Give me a second. Yep. Making trouble. Having trouble. Camera matchup is a tough one. Let me try to restart the camera and see if I can somehow fix it. But I possibly have to restart the stream for this one. This unfortunately happens whenever it gets warm, my camera really acts up. It's been like that since day one, so summertime really bad for the camera. So let me deactivate this. I did see Crimey, how do you pronounce it even? Crimey versus Daigo. That was actually insane, I agree. Okay, so let's just pray the camera is gonna be fine, okay? I really don't want to restart the stream. Really don't want to do that. In the meantime, there we go. Escalibs, good to see you. By the way, all of you guys, Presugita, Lord Surdusk, Z, Carter, PS4 Gaming, what's up? Barnabas, how's it going? Trifo, Insidious Baller, Eligio Fernando, welcome my man. Get Thanos, how's it going? Vented E Buffet, welcome. Darnell, Volts FTC, how's it going? Do you have an estimate for when we'll get Pink Mega Man for Ryu in SF6? I feel like it's inevitable, but when exactly? Only Capcom knows. Only Capcom knows. Let me turn down the audio for the game. Oh yeah, they do actually have audio here. Yep, they do. So yeah, it should be interesting, you know. Like CO, I'm definitely looking forward to top 48. I'm looking forward to actually seeing Daigo. It's kind of interesting that he's still in the tournament. I think anyone who's still in the tournament, regardless of winners or losers side, really shows that you're one of the top guys, you know. It's interesting to see that Daigo is really trying harder to perform this time around, and I'm curious to see how far he'll get competitively. My name is a slang from my country. Great. Vented. I was gonna say vented. Yo, Peb and Arcade, how's it going? How's season 3? Pretty good, pretty good. It's kind of interesting that Capcom. Oh, actually, give me a second before I get wrecked. Let's try to not get wrecked by doing this. It's kind of interesting that Capcom didn't really change much for season 3, which is really something to consider, you know. A lot of people are disappointed that we didn't get to see many changes, but overall, maybe we'll get through season 3 with somewhat minor changes, but at the very least, some core problems are being well, fixed. I think the perfect parry changes are really great, actually. They're much less YOLO, or like much less. There's a lot less room for abuse when it comes to the perfect parry system, which I really like. Du musst dir das Set von gestern anschauen. Hab ich gemacht. Evo Babu. Schön dich zu sehen. It's actually like I did watch Crimey versus Daigo, which is kind of fascinating, especially like if you consider Daigo and Crimey are 30 years apart. He's 14, which is crazy, and Daigo is 44. They're exactly 30 years apart. That just blew my mind. Yo, Monkey-O, good to see you. And thank you so much, by the way, for your message. I really do appreciate it. I didn't actually get to message a lot of people. I'm trying to get over. I've tried to just be able to show up on stream and on YouTube to give you guys content. That's my #1 priority. There's a lot of work. There's a lot of work that I really need to be doing, you know. In approximately a month, I'm gonna be taking a vacation, and by that time, I really need to step up my stream schedule a lot. New supers would be nice, like we could swap V skills in 5. New supers. Yeah, I agree. The question is, really, there are many different things that they could change. Land, good to see you. We have 3 Ryus to watch. Now, here's a question. We're in top 48, right? as far as I know, there are 48 players left. Is it a lot to have 3 of them be Ryu players? Is that statistically a lot? I guess so. I mean, it's not a lot because we are used to seeing Cammy and Ken statistics, right? But still, it's noteworthy because we have, like, what, 26 characters or so? So, on average, we, like, if every character was equally played, you should see 1 or 2 times, you should see every character. So if one character shows up 3 times, that's significantly more than the expected outcome. Yo, Oni Akuma, what's up, my man? How's it going? Hope you're looking forward to CO just, well, like I am. And hopefully, like all of you guys as well. Jorge, my man, thank you so much for the 17 months. I really appreciate that. Kannst du auf das Set eventuell eine Analyse machen? Würde mich interessieren. Kann ich machen, ja. Können wir machen. Also ich hatte mir sowieso schon überlegt, dass ich mir ein paar Sets raussuche, die wir uns nochmal anschauen. Ne? Also jetzt heute nicht, aber morgen dann. Morgen können wir das machen. Endwalker is not qualified for Capcom Cup, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Monkey, my man. Thank you so much for the 30 months. I really appreciate it. Dude, thanks a lot. Laws and Endwalker are enough for me. It makes the matches extra special. Yeah. I mean, we do have, like, I mean, obviously there are the fan favorites, right? I mean, let me see. Maybe I can show you who the characters are that are still in the tournament. Let me see. Let me see. Maybe I can find it. I saw a tweet somewhere with the picture, and I would love to show you the picture. But I'm not sure I can easily find it like right now. Maybe if somebody has it, you can, I guess, post it. I should be able to find it though. No, not like this. I'm not gonna find it like this. Okay, I'm gonna scroll until I find the picture, okay? That's the plan. I know I saw the picture on Twitter. I'll be able to find it, guys. I have to. And if it's the last thing I do, I have to do that. Oh, there it is. Ah, Jorge found before I did. Yo, Lib Titio, my man. Thank you so much for the sub to the channel. I really appreciate it, my man. Scroll until you roll, pretty much. Okay, it's a bit too big. Give me a second, guys. I can fix her. I guess now's a really bad time to show that picture, right? We'll take a look at it in a second. I usually only watch on YouTube and have this Prime sub. Yeah, thank you, my man. I really appreciate it. And I'm happy you enjoy what I do here. Oni Akuma. Honestly, I think it's absolutely insane you're currently visiting Lebanon. I really hope you're safe, you know? It's not a safe space. I mean, obviously, you know this better than I do, right? So yeah, I really hope everything is okay for you. Wow, that was a really weird, like...
At the end of the day, today we are going to be finding out who was the next.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Cup at the end of this year. Well, actually, at the
Well,
beginning of next
I mean,
year.
we're getting a hype train here, which is great, but it's not even what I'm hyped about. I'm hyped about the fact that we're getting James, Chen, and Ultra David. That's like, for me, like Street Fighter 4 memories, you know? That gives me Street Fighter 4 vibes. That's amazing. I love that. Let's go.
At this event, and we have winnowed it down to the 48 best ones here, some of which you expected for sure, some of which you may not have expected, and as we'll go through, some of the people who did not make top 48,
Oh, man.
or maybe some of the ones that you thought might as well.
Yeah, some of the matches that we saw yesterday. I mean, by the time we had already gotten past round 1 pools, every match.
Here's, by the way, the list, okay? In green, it's winner's bracket. In red is loser's bracket, okay? This is top 48.
Eliminated Fudo from the tournament,
Hey, man.
you know, with the Lily.
It's tough out there.
Remember, we were talking about, like, maybe Lily might be the worst character currently
Actual
in the,
conversation we
you
had.
know,
But,
and I was
maybe
like,
not.
well, I guess not. So, yeah, it is absolutely insane over here, but CEO has been amazing so far this whole entire week, and this venue has been absolutely amazing.
Great to be back in Orlando. Let's talk about what the stakes
It's crazy
are
stacked.
for the players here
I
today.
can see every single person here on that list could theoretically win.
The regular prize pots that are here because everybody had to put in money to enter the tournament. $2,000 go to first place. As you can see, $1,500 for
Actually,
second,
kind of
$1,000
insane that
for third,
$2,000 is what
$700
first place
again on
gets.
top of what the
It's
rest
like
of the
you're
prize pool
like you got to be like godlike to win.
Yep, again, you know, another thing that's...
I feel like it feels like we're.
of course, you know, just
It should be different,
a little bit
right?
of extra prize money there as well.
Yeah, I've also not seen Latif in such a long time. I'm really happy to see Latif there, you know?
Standings right now. Remember, we are back to the point system, which I am super
Oh, Ending Walker might
excited about.
actually make it
We saw
through the
here, like,
point
Blue Kevin,
system.
yes, last year finishing,
Right?
like 3rd place or better
Hey.
for like 3 events in a row and still hadn't qualified. Now he's on the leaderboard here, but he is already.
If you
qualified.
get to the top 16, wait, top 16 in points actually qualify.
Is in the lead. Ryukichi for 2nd place at Evo Japan.
I find that top 8, only top 8.
Don't point that out to anybody. Thank you. I'll say.
Okay, only top 8. Well, you gotta grind.
Possible. There you go. Yeah, that's a look at top 8 currently in the point standings.
Oh, look at this, and here's a 9 through 16 as well. Obviously, because you know, Evo Japan was one of the main events that we have gathered the points. You see a lot of the Japanese players over here.
Sure.
I'm really curious to see what the point system is gonna actually do to the bracket. That's gonna be interesting.
Obviously, and now
I had to go there because my best friend's wedding. Oh, Onikuma, I see. Well, I hope you had a good, or he had a good wedding, and you enjoyed it as well. It's good to have you back in Europe as well, though.
And
Much
this is
safer, my
all
man.
in an effort to get into Cabba
For now.
12. It's going to be in Japan again, March 2026. $1 million for the grand prize.
There's another $1 million on the line. And by the way, less than 2 weeks, I'm gonna play my first CPT tournament as well. The World Warrior series is starting up again.
That was 50 years ago.
I know it
that
was
movie
50 years
came
ago,
out
but
80 years
that's
ago.
one of those jokes that like pervades, hasn't it? Or references that, you know what? All right.
100 years ago. But today,
In fact,
Mouse is interesting. If you combine, it becomes a different letter.
Right? So.
there you go. Top 48 is
An
where
O
we're at.
and a U together become a D.
With over 800 players, including many of the best. Let's talk a little bit about who didn't get in the top 48 before we hop up
This
there.
is always the most painful
Kinda funny.
part, you know, but go
Who
for
got
it.
49th and lower? Idom is there. Kosa, Dogura,
Should I make it louder?
Jiwa, Oil King, JB, Hibiki, Bon.
Is it loud enough for you guys?
Sanagi, I think French version. Rickamans Barnett, Fudo, El Chicote, Mago, etc., etc., etc.
That hurts.
It's always tough. Yeah, it's.
But, I mean, like,
tough
I think it's fine the way it is, right? If I talk, it's supposed to be low enough for you to hear me.
You know, obviously, there's a lot of
I think it's
people
fine, right?
Phenom, Problem X, Itabashi Zangief, Yuria Velorio, Riddles, Fierce, Chris T, Eps, Chris T, etc., etc., etc.
Sometimes it cuts in a really weird way. Do you see that? They just...
800.
It's like a stutter.
Plus players into this,
And in what is
and
probably...
it was extremely stacked.
Yeah, I was about to say, and honestly...
Now show me the
most
entire
stacked
2 million prize split. The prize split is official.
players
Yeah, I think it's the
probably
same as last
in
year.
the
People are not
MCC,
happy
to
with
be
it.
honest with you. The sheer amount of players at this point that can win a tournament like this
Well-
that are here, I swear, is just...
It is massive, and we're going to get to see two of them real shortly. Let me say who the winner's side is in this top 48. Chris G versus Blaz, Lashar versus KnuckleDoo, Shen versus Juicy Joe, Shen versus Ending Walker, that's up there on stage. Not Pedro versus Kills You, Kings Vega versus NL, Hikaru versus Crimey, and Punk versus Latif. Man, there's some storylines in there.
Latif is here. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, Latif has been killing it,
Hey,
no doubt.
nice,
Let's
nice,
go up to the
nice.
stage.
It's actually really interesting,
Ending
Latif.
Walker and Shen.
Oh,
Because I'm really... Oh, look at this. Away from Ending Walker. I'm really curious who Shen is going to go with. I saw a clip of one of the offline matches where he...
oh man, let's go guys, let's go.
Kimberly.
Starting off with a big
And the
one.
thing is, I know Shen has always dabbled
It's time,
a little,
yep.
a little bit of Kimberly.
Maybe
and
I should
now,
have the bracket ready as well, the Star GG
continually
bracket.
gotten buffs
Yes.
season after season, and it is indeed going to be the Kimberly, but
Well.
Ending Walker not with the Ryu.
Really?
Okay, we'll see what happens here. One thing about Sien is that he's always liked to play.
Nah, not Ending Walker is gonna go Ryu.
the biggest,
4,300 people signing up.
And
Crazy.
DJ fit that bill. Kimberly fits that bill currently. I don't know how long. that bill. IMO.
Well, I think that this character is a Sien character.
Sure.
It is a character that you can lab, has a lot
for
of
sure, for
really
sure.
evil setups and such. And, you know, especially with the staggered bombs that she got, which has just been absolutely brutal. But it is indeed going to be the Ryu from Ending Walker. as
Yeah,
expected.
happy to see it. Buffed Ryu.
Oh, too
Okay, I
far away
updated
from
the
that,
bracket
bro.
command,
Before, in my opinion.
at least on...
Very strong.
Or he could have been trying to bait, you know, the whiff throw.
That's kind of interesting how fast players go for the burnout.
Here in the corner, didn't even have the level 1. Couldn't do anything about that at all.
In this matchup, by the way, I really noticed this. Either Kimberly gets a perfect on Ryu, or Ryu gets the perfect on Kimberly.
Become
There's no in between.
defense still in a tough situation for her.
Not her strong suit.
Yep. So here we go, the corner pressure and the drive rush into the
Next hit
overhead.
is for the kill already. Oh!
Oh, he almost got the overhead set up.
First damage that Sien has actually gotten.
But, oh!
Wow, wake up throw.
He came.
Okay.
Here come the tricks.
Yeah, the knockdown on that Bushin combo. Great block and
Oh,
great reaction
man.
with the level 2 super Hashogeki. Ending Walker taking game number 1.
Yeah,
Ending
I'm
Walker
not
just
surprised
too
with
ready
this.
for everything.
At least it takes some time, but maybe to think about
What is Ending Walker changing?
Okay,
For the
all right, fair
Kimberly.
enough, yeah. Comes into this with his game plan, he's going to stick to it.
KPQ, what's up?
Some of the
Rakota.
instances, I guess the other way would have been a really different story. He was cautious on Ending Walker's wake up one time, Ending Walker did wake up grab, right? Like things like that were kind of the snowball points.
I mean, I think the most important thing, though, is that Sien uses the correct color for his Kimberly as well.
Those young man
Ooh,
reactions.
let's go.
He's got great outfits.
Still perfect parries.
Parry.
Oh, he tried to get behind him, couldn't do it.
Got to hold back or down back accordingly, properly. And now here we are, the corner position again. And as I mentioned yesterday, she has a hard
Good
time
anti-air.
because She doesn't have.
But yeah, tried to be too greedy with the hard punch.
But the side switch is huge, and that bomb is going to connect.
Hold on, Cyrex! though!
Yeah, they actually buffed this one specifically, and he dropped it. Shen's dropping this, possibly not used to this change for Kimberly.
And yeah, into the level 1, and just like that, yeah, with the double bomb, because obviously, when you normally drop the 1 bomb, you would hit the DP, and at least he doesn't get the momentum, but now you can just keep the combo going.
Yep. I'm looking at a...
Is this?
yellow
It's only
box
best of 3, right?
side of the screen, in my opinion.
Nice, okay. Here we go, corner position, plus frames on that. Unfortunately, though, she doesn't refill her spray
I
can.
find it amazing that like Ending Walker is managing to avoid getting Kimberly in the corner. He's been getting away with a lot of. It's first to 3. Really?
Oh no!
Move at just the right moment.
Okay, not gonna spend the meter just yet. Ending Walker wants to save it for perhaps the guaranteed kill situation. That's a punish counter throw. That's gonna hurt.
I think that might have been can stock. That did not look like what he wanted.
Wow, he actually burned him out.
Doesn't think it's gonna kill quite yet.
Yeah, a lot of lights in there.
Oh no! Oh no! And Ending Walker just recovered. Oh my god, what a disaster!
Be the round. Oh man, some errors from both in a big scramble situation. Top 48 up on the stage.
What?
Hearts are pumping. Match point.
Oh man, that medium punch.
About that level 3 though is that she does get the power up regardless of whether it hits or not. I mean, we've seen them, for example, a nerf to Mai that she doesn't
Yo,
necessarily
excuses, what's up? What is it with Ryu players in the random sweeps, man? Sweep is very strong with Ryu.
Okay, counter hit poke. Oh,
Ryu has a really nice sweep.
heavy kick to try to bait out a
And he
leg.
dropped it! Both players are dropping like, what?
Gets the frame. Oh no!
What?
He did not want to wake up Fireball.
Wow! He just survived. Look at that by pixels. He's gonna go to level 3 here.
2 gray bars up on the top. Both of them seeing stars.
And both of them on the verge of death here. What is the option? The overhead.
Oh man, I cannot believe Shen got that.
Just in case, for a couple of frames. And then a button. And it happened to be that Ending Walker pressed the button as well. What timing from both?
That was too far away for Kimberly to get the crouching light punch to combo.
I wonder if it's really because they're both nervous or if there's some technical problem. I've never seen Ending Walker drop like that. And I mean, the same thing applies to Shen, by the way.
What's going on? Get it together. 2 of the best players in the world.
But again, like you said, first match here on the stream, top 48. Nerves, you know, the chance to get to Capcom Cup to try to win
Radioactive
$1 million
PS5. I think Ending Walker or like both players would have complained and it would not have continued if that was the problem.
Life-changing money right there. Punish counter throw, but a perfect parry. Gonna be able to get. Oh no, interesting. Okay, I thought
he hasn't won a corner.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Ending Walker
Big risk right here.
There, and that's gonna give Shen a chance. Look at this corner carry. You gotta deal with the bomb.
Boom! Uh-oh! No,
the slide.
The follow-ups have been. There we go. There's the sweeps that Excuses loves.
But I think that's why Walker chose it, because it's like Shen knows, like, why would you sweep there? Ooh, okay. Finding the level 1 to be able to get through here. Obviously, doesn't have the charge just yet, so using that level 1 gonna make it harder to get the level 3.
There's nothing wrong with the sweep. You see that? You see that? Shen could not punish that sweep right there.
Close enough.
And back.
Kimberly, obviously, like I said, standing medium kick is basically her longest range button. Oh, yeah.
Oh, man, that was good.
Ending Walker now at the corner. Level 3, ready to go. Burnout close.
Oh, boy.
There it is.
Yeah. And he goes for a butt. The reactions from Shen. He was ready to go. Gonna spend the bomb to get the extra knockdown and the plus frames. I love the chase down with the drive rush after there.
Himself great out.
Oh, no.
Kimberly just like that. Shen, as soon as he got the drive, medium kick was the
That's
call.
it, yeah. Oh my god, this is gonna be a clutch one.
Match point now for both.
Yeah, both players are really struggling hard. And by the way, I think this matchup is really weird for Ryu. I know that a lot of Ryu players are struggle with this one.
It was too early. And so Ending Walker used that as the pseudo shimmy. Look at the damage!
Great position for Ending Walker. Corner, no DP.
What a throw tech. That's such a brave throw tech at this stage.
No!
Oh
Yeah,
wow.
Early throw. I feel like Ending Walker is trying to bait out the whiff throw from Shen.
Then trying to force the issue now. A couple of bars of drive gauge. Not enough for the cancel. Without turning gray at least.
Oh, here we go. Hashogeki pressure.
The Hasho pressure is absolutely insane.
Damage is a threat, and also, oh, Ending Walker has it.
Huge threat now. Hold on.
Oh,
Missed the button.
That wasn't it.
yeah, that was GG's.
Not even green dash. And ending Walker.
No, it's not. It's not. It's best of 3, guys. It's not first of 3.
There's a little bit of that mix-up right there.
Pretty, like almost certain until top 8 or so, right?
In there to have the pressure against the arc step, and that time he did nothing.
Wow. Okay, ending Walker.
Okay, he might
Winner's
drive
side
it
still.
forward. And when he did it, he was like, okay. And then the regular dash came in, and so, you know, obviously
The sweep is punishable, Rakoda. It's just that there, if you do it max range, Ryu has great range on the sweep. Some characters cannot punish it easily.
Regular dash is
So counter sweeping, for example, for Kimberly, doesn't, I think, does not work if you do it from max range.
Ending Walker? No,
No way.
not ending Walker.
Not a chance.
No.
I've played on PS5 before. I have the PlayStation 5 version here.
Yeah, what's up with your hand?
And I personally have never had any issues with it.
The other thing too is,
But it's not like I don't regularly play on it, so
charge, right? It's almost like
all I can tell you is rarely in my living room it gets turned on and I don't notice any lag.
So that was one of.
So I think in optimal scenario, the PS5 is fine. I mean, the input lag measurements for the PS5 are great. They're not bad at all.
Of course, right? But this is like what was lined up at the beginning of top 48. Cabba versus Mr. Crimson.
Jimmy, do you think they should make a leverless that
Wong versus
is
Prodigy.
super ultra ergonomic? I don't know any other way to put it.
Kevin versus Sahara. DX
I don't have any issues with. I mean, there are leverless controllers that work like that, and I know Ultra David 3D printed his own controller. He showed me at Capcom Cup 2 years ago. I played a lot of casual matches against Ultra David, and Ultra David has the craziest leverless controller that I've seen. You can play it as a normal leverless controller, but you can actually split it up. Like you can basically split it up in half and play like he can, I think he put some straps on it or something like that, so you can actually play while he's standing, and the left side of the controller is on like his left. Like it's weird to explain. He can play this thing like while sitting, while standing, and you can have it as one unit or 2 separate units for your left and right hand.
So crazy how much you just forget.
It's kind of crazy.
Exactly how everything went down after all these years. But you know, he definitely made a name for himself through that racket, and here he is all the time now. We see him in all.
I think it's genius, by the way. Like Ultra David, I think he mentioned like he has fatigue if he plays for too long while sitting, so he wanted to have a controller that you can play while standing as well, and also the fact that you can split it up so your hands don't have to be in a specific way.
I feel like
it's quite interesting.
Although there might be some players who are, you know, just more experienced, have you know, maybe stronger fundamentals.
I mean, the one that I have can be converted into a stick unit as well. By the way, the leverless that I have can be converted. It's a pretty cool design as well. So shoutouts to Furin Arcade for doing that. I mean, I have played on the stick version at Capcom Cup even. Okay, I've played on the stick version for this leverless controller that I have.
Joe knows like all the situations. Is never worried. What are you looking at?
Shen is playing inside of a shoebox.
Neskorama in the house. Yep, good to see you, Neskorama.
Shout outs to the home.
Good to see all of you guys. Chat own one. Kimbo, how's it going?
That's awesome. Who would look at somebody else's hands while playing?
Well, you know what?
Now this is gonna be a good one. Zen versus Juicy Joe.
The other day at CB.
This is a copy and paste from the CPT page. Each gameplay in a match that are played up to 3 times, minimum 1 time before the top 8, and up to 5 times in the games after top 8 are called a battle.
That many of them. But I did, and I was like, dude, I'm just looking at your hands. I can see what you're up to.
I mean, the craziest thing about it too is that a lot of players will tell you, I'm not looking at the hands, but you don't notice all the little
Oh, they're doing
things that
they're doing
happen in the corner
button
of your
check.
eye as well that you notice that you didn't even realize you noticed.
By the way, I'm skeptical that
Each gameplay in a match that are played up to 3 times.
For levelers, I understand. Like, you're not like whipping your arm around.
Okay, but why would you copy paste that? Salt is my fuel. Good to see you.
I don't your hands, come on.
And yeah, and that's why. So a lot of the
Oh, wait a minute. I didn't read that. Minimum 1 time before the top 8. Wait a minute. So you can actually have a CPT event that only has 1 match, first to 1, before the top 8, and up to 5 times in the games after top 8. Yeah, but it says up to 5 times. Oh, no, up to 5 times.
In Street Fighter 4, people would see the quarter circle back and
But it doesn't even give the requirement that you have to play best of 5 in a top 8 match. It says up to.
Some people might think, staring at joysticks is cheating. And
They're obviously playing losers off stream, which is unfortunate,
Yeah, obviously it is.
but it's gotta go like that.
Friend.
But yeah, let's go. Zen versus Juicy Joe. I should actually have predictions on for this, right? My bad, guys. My bad.
So Juicy Joe,
I'll start one right now.
Did what he wanted to do. Now, all right, Zen showing really good anti-JP stuff off the bat. Looking for parry and then dash. This time.
We have 30 seconds to do the prediction
Shout out to
thing.
Juicy Joe for being so quick on the draw.
Did you see how far that hit the jumping strong? Oh my gosh.
Ready
Now
to get out.
Juicy Joe's just running into everything.
He's playing for the last hit. Feels like all he needs is that one last
He did.
hit.
He really
Jumping strong.
needed
Gonna
that
reach that
burnout,
far,
but still
jumping
didn't help.
medium punch. A move has trouble hitting crouching people. If you have a JP that abuses that, you can actually just do like
Actually,
a lot of
insane whiff punish right here. Man, Juicy Joe.
swinging away, and sometimes you gotta swing with those slower buttons to catch those delay techs.
He might as well mix it up right now.
Nice, got the anti-air and a knockdown off of that. Good combo into the throw, and now you're in the corner here, and you're burned out. What's gonna happen? Is he gonna go for the drive impact? No, he's using the watching out for. Whoa! Wow!
Okay. And he's still in here. Juicy Joe's got a big
Oh,
chance. Level 2 will come out.
Oh!
Oh man, yeah. You can't block forever, you know.
Turning it right into great offense.
I mean, I like
Zen
that
did not like this at all. He's like immediately going back to the character
drive
select
impact,
screen.
That's how he got some of those throws. But then he finally actually, pulled the trigger on the drive impact. Juicy Joe was still ready for it with a regular throw. Not even just a parry.
No, yeah, he was.
Most people have that parry on lock, that reaction. But of course he was burned out and he can't even do that, so never mind.
100% of point. There was only one person betting.
Yeah.
Maybe the prediction feature isn't going to be that important. We need more people betting.
His own counter to it with dash up parry.
I'll let you guys bet a little bit more in advance next time. But yeah, Zen actually not changing character.
For a while, I'm just gonna be able to get some offense going here.
It was a great whiff punish.
Jen trying to take too big of a turn. And just like that, it's full screen. Juicy Joe looking good on drive bar. Jen in trouble.
Yeah, but he's been able to maintain it right now because he has been able to drive parry. And right there, you saw Juicy Joe try to throw out even the Tourbillon fake right there.
Oh, great combo, trade combo.
That drive gauge. Didn't even happen. Oh, what a decision to use the window right there.
Great call. Oh, he wanted bigger.
Oh, you
shot.
want to be super greedy there.
Mix-ups going on, but Jen's here.
Remember I talked about using the slower buttons to beat up the delay tech.
I don't know how to distinguish between the punishable bison kicks and the non-punishable.
Bombs.
They're all punishable.
Ooh, got the hit. That should do it for this round here.
The heavy one is -4 and the other ones are -5.
Disrespect.
So all you gotta know is if he delays the kick, actually, did I get that right? I think so. Yo, Abdullah Khalid, what's up, my man?
Yeah, I like it.
Oh, here we go. But of course, doesn't have the same Oki that he did now.
Weird.
When you plant the
Basically, the
Cyclone
rule is if the opponent if the bison is close enough, you should punish with jab to make sure it will actually punish. If the opponent is not close and there was a big delay before you saw the scissors, then punishing with light kick is not
45
safe.
frames of a drive parry with, and most jumps around 40 some frames, so they'll be able to land and get that throw in time.
Here's Shen with a quick response. Oh!
Oh wow!
My old man, he's okay, by the way. Yeah.
Trouble.
He's probably gonna get released from the hospital tomorrow, which, by the way, also means I don't know when I can stream tomorrow because I'm gonna have to drive him home and possibly talk to the doctors before he gets released. So I might not be able to stream tomorrow. I just don't know for sure.
Okay, they confirm into the level 3.
What happened?
Zen on the verge of
he has diabetes and
Joe can't afford to take the grab.
he
Exactly what Zen
his insulin shots probably need to be changed, the doses, because he basically his blood sugar value was very low, so low that was dangerous for him. He wasn't able to talk properly anymore, so we called the ambulance, and that was the right call. Like he almost lost consciousness, but he's doing fine now. But they're still actually keeping him there. They want to do some other checks with him.
Joe, the same idea.
We gotta watch out. Oh, nice block on the overhead, but he tried swinging.
Name of the game right now for Joe is to avoid burnout.
Yeah.
It's the pressure. What a jump!
Wow. Sneaking through, yeah. I mean.
Wait, how did Zen actually win that one match? Wait a minute, Zen is on match point. I completely missed that because I was talking.
Actually at match point this time. All right, let's see if Juicy Joe's got anything here for the potential comeback. Oh wow, just the raw scissor kick. But he pressed buttons.
Oh damn.
Afterwards. Juicy Joe was able to get a counter hit.
Okay, so Juicy Joe possibly able to finish it here, but we'll see. Oh, actually, no, never mind. I just realized he needs another round. Great block from Zen.
Yeah, because that was definitely punishable right there. Oh, the check!
Maybe looking for the backdashes we had seen before.
Oh, that was out of the air. Good reaction. Zen has been using that
Punishable.
a lot.
Yep.
And I like it. Don't always have to save it for end of rounds. Oh, again, he tried that slow button. And Zen
Wow.
the punish counter throw. And that means Zen is going to take it after going down game 1.
That was
right
insane. What a comeback from Zen.
In a row.
Let's check. That was winner's side, right? Yeah, that was winner's side. So Juicy Joe is not out.
That one? Yeah, I think he would.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think
My bet was right.
All right.
It looked horrible. Dude, how do you get that prediction?
Yeah?
Yeah, I actually do.
We can test it out
He's a pretty, caught up on pop culture kind of guy.
Sure, but I suspect being caught up on pop culture does not contain either of those anymore.
Okay, so
But I
who's
don't know. You
next?
tell me. I have no idea.
Let
what
me
is popular
see.
in pop
I'm
culture.
pretty sure next we'll have Lashar and KnuckleDoo.
Made someone set us up the bomb.
Yeah, and he's probably like, what are you guys talking about?
But he knows now.
Okay, yeah, he's in his mind. This is like a Street Fighter 6 Bison joke. Both of those players, by the way, make it into top 24.
Oh, okay.
That's the way the brackets
that
are.
one, right? Yeah.
No, both of them make it into top 24.
Gotcha.
On winners, winners make it into winner's side, obviously top 24. Losers, though, do make it into top 24 losers.
Okay.
That's the way that the bracket works out for this thing.
Is that right?
Yeah, that's what it says right here on the internet.
That's crazy. Okay.
Actually, we can check the loser side as well.
Makes sense.
Exclamation
So
point.
Shine beat Mizuha, Chris Wong beat Noah the Prodigy, Big Bird beat Koji KOJ,
in loser's side.
Yes.
KOG.
Things have been happening, right?
Sahara beat Dual Kevin, Higuchi beat VX Bao,
Eliminating Mizuha.
Okay.
Akira beat Nemo,
1 over Noah the Prodigy. Noah's out.
Wow.
Noah's out. Big Bird,
and
2
wait a minute, where's Daigo?
Koji.
I thought Daigo was still in.
Also
He's
out.
not in?
Sahara, 2-0 over Dual
Oh,
Kevin.
Cabba beat Mr. Crimson just now.
1 over VX Bao.
I thought Daigo was still in, but he's not apparently.
1 over Nemo. Nemo's out.
And you know what? Honestly, out of you know, these premier events where you can qualify.
Oh,
straight up.
right, it's not the full bracket, guys. There are 2 brackets still. Right, there are 2 brackets that we need to.
Dual Kevin has
Right. No, never mind. No, it's fine, guys. Right, this is only half of the matches.
last year and all of the offline premieres. He got
Right.
top 3 like in almost.
Okay,
every
I was,
single
but
one, right?
actually, let me see.
Obviously,
The other side, I could check the other side. I should check the other side.
And so, yeah, that's surprising right there. Because again, Dual Kevin's been having a great year, but
So let's see. Has the other side been updated? No, no matches have been played on the other side.
insane. right?
Nah,
And
so
one of
we
these
there's no
is
point
how
in
about
checking the
that?
other side.
Because that really discredits the players, obviously. But like, I don't think anybody would be surprised either way, saying this character.
Daigo has improved a lot. How
I
is he
was
still not
wincing at
winning?
A lot of the results there. I would have been.
Do you
wincing
know
if
how
it was
difficult it is
opposite.
to win at the moment?
You know,
Like, if you're
literally,
winning
I
tournaments
I would've been like, oh my
consistently,
God.
you're like
Yeah.
you gotta be a god.
Up on stage. Let's head up there.
There we go,
That's right,
Lashar.
it's
There it
Lashar.
is. So you have 2 minutes, guys, to make your prediction. The prediction is live right now. Let me know on Twitch, Lashar or
You know,
KnuckleDoo.
having
Who's
the,
gonna win?
Unfortunate position
Get yourself some
yesterday
points.
of having to be the one to send Dual Kevin to losers bracket. As many of us know,
This tournament is actually so
Dual Kevin
stupidly
basically
stacked. It's
got
crazy,
friends,
right?
like, you know, trading partners and you know.
I
talking
did
about
see,
the game all the
Crimey.
time,
Yes,
you know.
I did
And
see
even
him.
Outside of Street Fighter, I still remember the one time. I think it was me, you, and Mike Ross were hanging out in Westwood, and someone saw us and recognized us, and they were like, "Wow, you guys actually hang out outside of the game?"
Yeah.
And we were like, "Yes." Yeah, a lot of us. I mean, the friendships that you form here in the FGC.
I mean,
they're
KnuckleDoo can play a
lifelong,
bunch
man.
of different
I mean,
characters, right?
they-
Guile,
they mean a
Cammy, DJ. He brought out the DJ against one of the other, against
So we end up on characters.
Grand Todakai, right?
My on Lashar's side.
No
character, he
surprises
was-
here.
No, for sure. Well, it looked like Do thought about maybe going to Cammy, but ends up on Guile.
Okay. And
He's
he
just
also-
hovering over Cammy as well. But
I
yeah,
love the
mean,
way
for
you
sure,
can
Lashar
emote
going
in
with,
the faces that you can make
KnuckleDoo also
in the
has
versus
the
screen
DJ
is like
now.
godlike.
playing that a lot online.
Till this day, I think it's
In fact,
amazing.
that's who we saw him using against Dual Kevin yesterday. Obviously, a lot of knowledge on that one. Oh, nice. Yeah, the OD Sonic boom.
Oh my god, that was punish counter.
Yeah, beautiful spacing on that read.
From that far, Lashar was able to punish
In
that.
this neutral game, this like 1/3 screening, that's so important.
Woo.
Maya's a little bit worse there than she was before.
Okay, Kageru no Mai gonna get the level, gonna get the 5 stocks. Ooh, the whip punish.
Hide. Beautiful.
That's
Even I knew that. Even you knew what.
It is. Yeah.
It's so good. And you can't crouch under it, because it would have been really good in a different game, too. Here we go.
The punish on that kind of sonic boom.
Also excellent, too. He's got so many good neutral buttons.
Yeah, for sure.
Heavy
You don't get to punish that from all the ranges. You do realize that the reason why I'm shocked is because he was very far away.
Here we go. Wow.
But Lashar still recognized he was still in range to get that punish.
Counter,
Only burned even.
Yep. And let's see, is he gonna go for the drive impact?
Rakoda.
Remember, we saw that actually come back.
I think you keep saying that like I don't know that. I think you're the one who keeps making that comment, right? I know that you can punish that with sweep. That's not what I'm commenting. I'm commenting that
During the burnout.
I didn't know he was able to punish it from that range specifically still. And that was like pixel perfect punish, by the way, to get that. So no, Rakoda, I don't think you understand why it was so special.
Season 1 tech.
Ah.
I meant, yeah.
Yeah, he was looking for grab from Lashar, but didn't come.
It was very far.
Now Lashar gets started.
If he was any further, it would not have worked.
Play. Feeling fiery.
Wow. Nice. Perfect parry on the Sonic Boom. Counter poke. KnuckleDoo didn't react to it. The empty jump. And so here we go. Gonna reset the stocks. Boom. There it is. Woo! Oh, that is the KnuckleDoo special right there. And this
Okay,
is gonna
connection comes. Now he's got a lot of work to do, but
I said you can do it from Street Fighter
the
5.
right ones. Again, fully gray. Old
That's
grave
further
gray
than
shades
that.
used to be.
Ooh,
I was just gonna ignore that comment.
throw it from KnuckleDoo was about, but that's gonna connect, and like you said, just maybe one more
nothing.
hit. Oh,
Oh wow, great reaction from Lashar.
saw that. But I also want to highlight that KnuckleDoo special. He is so good at it.
Rock Code is always right, Jimmy. Just let it go. Yeah.
Micro walk like 2 pixels.
Now, guys, that was nothing
That's how you
special.
turn around, 'cause normally,
All you gotta do is when you see the Sonic Blade, just sweep. It will work every time, even if you're full screen away.
I saw him do that
It'll
one
always
time. He
work.
showed up in the chat and I was like,
There was no skill involved there.
did you micro walk?
Getting the perfect parry on the Sonic Boom, and then immediate drive rush in, and then getting that perfect range to still punish it. Nothing special,
It
guys.
was the most painful match.
Daily business for
He
Rockoda.
was doing so many. He was doing all the drive rush and the Sonic Boom.
I've been hit by it too. He and I get to match online pretty often.
Oh, cool. Okay.
I understand the joke, Rockoda.
Faces are the
It's
best.
not how it works.
Yeah, she's great.
You can tell that Capcom is like getting better at the faces with the, the DLC characters. But yeah, KnuckleDoo, you saw him. He actually thought about that DJ for a little bit, but just went back to the guile. Super meaty Hisachi Shinobi. but
Let's
he
see.
makes
I'm
it
kind of
safe.
shocked KnuckleDoo is not switching after losing. He's still confident in his guile. And I do think his guile is the best, by the way.
Oh, what?
I think there's something special about his guile. I really like
See KnuckleDoo whip a
seeing
throw at a
him
range
play
that
guile.
is not gonna land the throw.
Oh, what was that?
Punch from Lashar and the drive rush cancel. And here we go. Here's the throw loops potential. Baits out the flash kick. Lashar had that.
Let's not forget
red
that I won the last set versus
zero.
you, Jimmy. I must have been drunk. I was probably drunk.
His perfect parries are great. But KnuckleDoo does.
Yeah, do you see that? This is, by the way, a good. Oh!
Fast level 2.
So fast.
Oh man, what was that jump? What is going on?
Press heavy kick and advanced her back to the safe side.
Do with the shield.
All right, activate. Solid.
But you could see like Lashar got the imperfect parry
Able to walk up heavy
because he was holding down back. He was looking for a Sonic Boom to perfect parry, but he got a different move to perfect parry or to attempt a perfect parry, and he didn't get the reward because he was not looking for the right move.
Okay, finally, yes.
And I think this is exactly how it should be. The game should reward you for correctly predicting what the opponent's next move is. You shouldn't have a button that covers every next move,
Very
you know?
cautious, slow, walking him out.
There it is.
feel.
Got the drive gauge back. Oh,
Why doesn't Lashar parry the booms?
that was after a perfect parry on the Sonic
What do you
Boom as
mean?
well.
He's like at least 50% perfect parry rate on the booms.
KnuckleDoo.
What do you mean?
I mean, the empty jump into button on landing. Obviously a lot of times you think people are going to be scared when they land.
Now he
Put
is.
the button in there, and Lashar walked forward and pressed the button and just got caught by that crouching medium kick. Again,
Oh man, what a whiff punish.
he used to do that all the time in Street Fighter 4. Empty jump to low jab with Honda.
Very close to burnout again. Perfect
He's not
parry.
parrying the level 2 booms, probably because he was a little bit too late on the parry.
Yeah, and at least burns himself on his own terms. And again, that standing heavy punch.
It's kind of crazy. Lashar is applying pressure like KnuckleDoo's in Burnout, but it's the opposite.
Oh, that's a counter hit.
Oh, almost.
Meaty boom. No, he couldn't quite get there in time. That could have been huge.
Yeah, and now the meter is back, so Lashar can actually afford. And yeah, you can see you can walk back a little bit there.
Wow,
but
this
he's
is
up
scary.
again.
Oh my god, that should be it.
Through. And he will get level 3 CA.
Oh man, what a comeback.
Lashar.
And that's
advanced
it.
Through. Of course, he was the one that won combo breaker earlier.
That was godlike. KnuckleDoo was going for a risky option there, or like an option that I understand. He wanted to get the
And it was interesting.
the overhead and got punished
Lashar
though.
is one of those players that once he started getting into the scene and started becoming more prominent, all the top players were talking about him. They were like, "This is."
You get paid. Let me see.
Problem. Like he's so good.
80%.
He's so smart.
You guys'
And
predictions
yet,
so far have been on point.
Like won the big.
It's hard to bet against Lashar at the moment, right?
One of the first times he
So the next one is gonna be Chris G versus Blaz. Oh my god. Oh my god.
We've seen some of the just the silly reads that he's had that just, you know, otherworldly a lot of the time. So yeah.
So in loser's side, a little bit more action has been done. In fact, the first round of losers has been completed in this pool.
Yeah, Ryukichi beat Yamaguchi.
I'm not going to rehash all of them, but the ones I didn't get to before where Cabba ends up 2-0 over Mr. Crimson. Crimson is out. And then on the bottom side, Ryukichi 2-0 over Yamaguchi.
Okay, 2 minutes, guys. Chris G or Blaz. That's or I should wait, right, before I let you guys decide.
Guile. I'm not sure who Sahara plays actually.
There are still 3 Ryu players in the competition.
Cabba versus Shen, Chris Wong versus
Crimey,
and Akira versus Ryukichi.
Blaz, and Endingwalker.
Top 48, that is.
And I think all 3 of them are actually in winner's side. Let me see. Endingwalker is still in winner's side.
Like you're reading all those.
Yeah, Crimey has not played yet, and Blaz is about to play.
That's right.
So there you go. All Ryu still in winner's side.
Yeah, this is, I guess, happening off stream at the moment. Chris G and Blaz, according to Start GG, currently Chris is up 1-0.
Yeah, okay. Not particularly surprised by that, especially because.
Wait a minute. Chris G is currently playing Blaz.
When he plays a character,
it's not going to be on stream.
About what anybody else is doing with that character.
Currently, Chris G is 1-0 up against Blaz.
G wants to play them.
That's cool.
It's really
supposedly.
Funny, so I'm always like to see his take.
Wait, so they're not playing?
A couple of different times with a couple of different characters.
I would have loved to see that. Come on.
With one of those losers matchups that I mentioned, this is to make top.
Oh yeah, we're gonna see Cabba versus Shen in losers bracket instead. Wow. Now that's not what I wanted, but okay. I guess all matches are hype, but still, come on. Chris G versus Blaz. You have 2 minutes, guys. Prediction is up. Who's gonna win, Cabba or Shen? Let me know.
Nice buffs here.
Scammed. It's odd, right? Why would they show a random losers bracket run when you still have one in winners bracket that you can show?
Down at closer ranges. That has made the fight against Guile, I think a lot better, because if you do make it under the Sonic Boom, you get the knockdown. So it's very, very good pressure for her. No button checks here. They're going right in there. Well, they probably already did their button checks.
Yeah, you can just do it on this character select screen.
Yep.
Monkey-O,
Nice.
thank you so much for gifting plus on with a sub to the channel.
Shine here because he got sent down by Sam.
Yeah, that was a very lopsided match. I was able to commentate that one yesterday. Nice jump in. Here we go. The pressure. Nice. Gets the frame trap right there and is able to confirm it.
Yeah.
And again, like you can see,
It's okay.
you can tell the pro Guiles versus the, you know, the strong Guiles, because Cabba's not charged. Like he hasn't been charged for a flash kick in a very long time. He has just been walking around.
And he hides his
You
charge.
really can't jump that Sonic Boom. You can, but you have to be really precise.
Have it now.
Wow! What?
Green, that means go flash.
He reacted instantly to that drive rush.
Curious, by the way,
Wow, what?
Just by ending Walker.
Okay, okay. Oh no. Drive rush overheads and
Oh, he really wanted that
It
punish.
was dangerous. Getting Kimberly in the corner is where you want to put her. Okay,
Yep.
that's gonna be double. Punish counter
Too
combo.
much risk.
He's gonna go straight into level 3. That's also gonna burn Cabba out.
2 decisions resulting in burnout in the corner with Kimberly leveled up. Wake up jab genius.
Last night on, that's not how it works.
Get it anyway.
You can beat Honda's super with any of Ryu's super. Probably even level 1 super. Maybe not level 1,
even at the closest
but
possible range.
possibly. Level 2 guaranteed you can punish
It's always
Honda
her
with it.
turn afterward.
You just need to understand the frame data. It's not about whether you're doing a super first or second. It's not about that. All supers have an invincible startup phase.
He needs to get that drive gauge back.
So all you gotta do is time your counter super accordingly.
Forced into your vortex of them being uncomfortable and neutral on their approach.
So that means the later you do the super, the higher the likelihood of it actually punishing the opponent.
A backdash and a punish right there from Cabba. And Cabba takes game number 1.
Wow, that was really impressive by Cabba.
In his run.
Oh, wow. Another Kimberly. And in fact, Shine's...
How many Kimberlys have we seen? We have seen 2 Kimberly players, right? So clearly Kimberly must be top tier. Blas beat Chris G. I really would have loved to see that. Yeah, Blas beat Chris G 2-1.
So far, Cabba's remaining very still in that situation. I wonder if Shine's going to consider actually going for the throw afterwards. Oh!
I'm kind of shocked to see that. I honestly thought Chris G was going to make it because of the modern Chun-Li.
Cabba does such a great job at walking.
But yeah, that they have to show that somewhere.
Very difficult to get a read on him like that.
That's brutal for them to not show
In
us.
backdash, Shine in big trouble on drive, on life. Here he is, starting to steal turns.
I wonder if Cabba was trying to like drive rush with.
Ah! Felt like he was running out of options, maybe.
I mean, I'm not
fine, but it's still quite
shocked
punishable.
Blas won. I mean, the guy got second place at Capcom Cup, right? But still,
Despite the fact that Kimberly has a lot of like, quote, tools to get through Fireball.
I thought the CEO might actually turn into a discussion about modern controls being too strong because of Chris G.
Off of her overhead. You have to be really close, which means you can't be thrown. If someone thinks it's a shimmy, like, you know, the shimmy, you're just that delay, and so the throw will beat it a lot of times. Oh my God!
Oh man, every single time there's a drive rush is instant OD flash kick.
He sees Cabba move forward, but Cabba then hides it so well. You don't know if he's got charge.
Yo, Jamel, what's up, my man? Hope you're great.
Probably played a billion matches here, but
Big control by Cabba as he
Watched your new versus Dead Ace.
Cabba with
What do you
a
mean?
very dominating performance.
Makio, thank you so much for gifting Rockoda a sub to the channel. And yeah, good job to Cabba for this amazing performance.
In a row.
This time you guys were wrong. Actually, more people thought Cabba was winning, but more points were bet on Shine. So the people who bet on Cabba, you guys are getting paid.
Nicely done. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
And,
assuming-
shout outs to the TOs who are recording character usage,
Oh,
by
sick.
the way.
Okay.
I love to see it.
So,
That was Ryu versus Chun.
oh wow, Chris actually went with the Chun-Li. Okay. Because I know he's also got that modern Mai.
Yeah,
On
probably
deck
Modern
there.
Chun is what he usually plays.
Yeah, for sure. Interesting. Okay. Dude, these matches these results here are kind of crazy right now. I guess the only one that we haven't seen, because it looks like 3 of them have started in that losers round, and so I'm assuming the one that's not is the one we're getting on stage.
True, yep. Just come up to the stage are Chris Wong and Big Bird.
Someone was right, you're way OD compared to him.
About time. That's good
Wait, what do you mean you've seen me versus Dead Ace?
users for you.
Oh, you mean watching me versus Dead Ace in terms of like
It's very interesting to see
content creator / player?
the balance in this game. You know, we're talking
Okay.
about the Lily
It took me
situation.
watching that video to realize your combo routes and especially punishes are devastating. You rarely give up the chance to
And
land a
these
big punish
characters,
counter or
even that bottom
corner
over
carry.
there has a lot of components for that character. And even on the
Ich komme
winner's
kurz
side,
Hallo sagen, ja.
top tier
Guys,
side,
I'll be back in a second, okay?
say these days.
I'll
So
be back in a
for
second.
Chris
Well,
Wong, his path was
enjoy the
0
matches in the meantime. I'll be
over
back in a second.
Mothman, 2-1 over Higuchi.
Ooh.
Juicy Joe beat him 2-1, and then he had to get past Noah the Prodigy 2 games to 1. So although he lost to Juicy Joe, he's already beaten Mothman and Higuchi and Noah.
He took out a bunch of the SoCal guys. Boo! Boo! No one's kidding.
And Big Bird. Let's see. Big Bird had to get past Zaffarino and Oil King was sent down to losers by Shen.
Interesting.
And
okay.
then beat KOG to get here.
So, you know, I was talking about, you know, the tiers and, you know, like even at the higher end, it's hard to say. I mean, you don't see as much of the Rashid domination, right? It's now the character specialist, Big Bird, Duel, Kevin. And I feel like that's kind of the case for almost every character now. It's you know, when season 1 came out, there's a lot of the people who were like, we'll play JP because he's clearly good. And then like even in season 2, a lot of people were like, I'm just going to play Akuma because he's clearly good.
Sure.
But nowadays, I feel like it's really just the specialist for almost every character.
Hey, that's great. I mean, that's...
Oh, no, yeah, that's the whole point.
No, yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah, it's great. And of course, when Chris Wong beat Noah, it was Luke mirrors too.
Ooh, interesting. Yeah, because I remember, obviously, Luke was his main character for in season 1.
Yeah.
And after the nerfs that he initially got, Chris Wong switched away from him. So obviously, he seems to be happy with a lot of the things that Luke has gotten back. Ooh. All right, goes for the frame. Oh, did you see the delay right there? Didn't go immediately waiting for the OD mixer, potentially.
Big Bird really creeping up to the right spot. That was great.
Oh, there you go, the pressure. Gets the throw, but a perfect parry. Not even going to go for the side switch here, just going for the damage and the...
Yeah, by the way,
carry.
3/4 corner carry. Pretty good.
All right.
Again, Big Bird trying to get into that range. Oh, his own parry.
Yeah, but he overestimated how high Chris Wong was, and he went for the medium punch instead of the light. So he couldn't get the landing frames. Chris Wong going to spend the meter into the level 1. Boom! Chris Wong taking round
It's
number 1.
it's my mother-in-law's birthday, so my wife made some cake.
Got an anti-air like that.
So let's go. Chris Wong versus Big Bird.
Delay
Interesting.
that stand heavy punch. Wow! Just a sweep.
It is cool that they made sweeps better.
Yeah.
Like more incentivized to use them even though they're risky.
Here we go.
All right. Picking up a whole bunch of the sand on that beach.
All right, in some regions it's Father's Day, right? Yeah. Not in Germany though.
Look at this, the pressure's still going, and Chris Wong, that meter that he spent another 2 bars. He is down to.
Oh man, that's the good life, you know? Having cake, the coffee, a really interesting tournament.
Looking to get the kill.
And Chris Wong taking game number 1.
Taking the sip of water.
And this is the, you know, the power that
This is
he
loser
has
side,
as a
right?
character. You know, he's got a lot of very great forward-moving normal.
Pretty sure this is
And
loser bracket.
We saw how well Chris Wong played when he was close to burnout. You know, it's the reason why Noah the Prodigy can play so well when he's burned out.
Sahtin Habibi, thank you so much. Any man narrow. Good to see you.
Pace of what he wants to, because the Sand Blaster is so fast and because he's so scary and neutral with buttons like that standing heavy punch and even a standing light
This is to
punch.
get into top 24 loser side.
Big Bird here knows he has to win 2 games.
This is it.
See the intense stare on his face right now. Like he was like that. His facial expression was like that meme where, you know, after you lose a round, you lean forward on the chair.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah, you're
that's
right.
what that was.
Again, this spot right here is where he really wants to be in neutral. A ranger, you can walk up and press buttons just like this, or you can back off and parry.
I think it's really amazing to see Chris Wong on the big stage again. I felt like after the first season he kind of fell off,
Safe jump that.
but wow, but Big Bird is like doing work.
Rashids will go for empty jump low or empty throw. So.
It's kind of sad they have to go against each other. I think both of these players are really, really strong. One has to go home.
Yeah, that's that range where Big Bird has wanted to be.
All right, again, finding the counter hit that time without the stagger. Oh, the back dash. And again, Chris Wong not choosing to go for any sort of side switches there. Oh, no.
Yeah, well, he's by the surfboards just like that, so pretty quick move.
Oh, wow. Standing heavy punch.
Huge moment. We got level 3. He's going to hope to dish it all the way through.
There it is. Boom. Is this going to kill? If it doesn't,
Is it gonna kill?
Out at least.
Yeah, it probably is.
But it is gonna kill. Big Bird taking game number 2.
so much of that started off from that same
Healthy
range.
kick? No.
Not even a quarter or third screen. That's a quarter screen where he's like crawling up into slowly. Look where he tries to get to here.
And it's just so funny, you know, the dichotomy.
This is a
dichotomy.
what is it called again in
Big
English?
Bird just looking absolutely intense, and Chris Wong always looking like he's scared for his life here. Despite being
This
the
is
second
called
place Capcom
in German
Cup
we
finisher.
say Beze Torte.
Yeah, that's just his face.
Yep, exactly.
I keep forgetting with M. Beze is something with M.
Oh, that corner carry again.
Meringue cake, right? Something. Yeah, right.
enough to
Meringue,
get the punish with the heavy kick.
meringue. I'm not, actually I
Punishes
don't know how to
on
pronounce
two
it. My
with
bad.
crouching medium kicks from Big
But
Bird.
yeah,
hard.
that's what it is, right? It's got fruits in it, but just because you put
Which one
fruits in
active now is
something, it
Chris
doesn't
Wong
make
in
it
that
healthy.
range?
I love Big Birdie. So that was the same range that he whiffed those crouching medium kicks, so he decided to throw out the crouching heavy punch
Yeah,
instead,
totally.
catching Chris Wong off guard. Back throw.
Oh, he walked up. Big Bird was expecting the opposite movement, and now Chris
Yeah.
Wong is going to be match point.
And again, this is loser's side.
Oh, yeah.
Loser of this goes out of the turn. Oh boy, the dual Kevin. Starting the round with drive rush overhead.
Yeah, all that aside, all the neutral game talk aside, if you can just get up close and pressure big time, that's a way to get through too.
I mean, I've always described neutral as to get the advantage, get the mix up, and then your goal from that point is to never play neutral again.
Right. The goal of neutral is to skip neutral, folks.
Yep, exactly.
I made a dark joke earlier. Should I look it
Level
up?
2.
Obviously, everyone, you know, glorifies neutral in fighting games, but that's what you want to do the least when you're playing these fighting games.
English
Okay, it
makes
all
a
worked
ton
out
of
for Big
sense,
Bird.
though.
And
Last game,
Those aren't dad
last
jokes.
round, to make top 24.
Are you a
losers
dad?
Be out of the tournament.
oh boy. Oh
Got him.
no. A crouching medium kick to start off, and one of the dangerous things here is that Chris Wong,
Oh, what a bait!
Very cool.
bait right there.
Oh my God! Good option for Big Bird.
So Chris Wong gets that throw.
Oh, this is
Chris
really
Wong at
important.
level 3,
Big Bird
and he
can
gets
get hit
right
here.
There it is.
He's not gonna get burned out, but it's gonna be a really bad spot now.
Is gonna need a comeback of his life here.
Close to level 2. If you can find something to start with.
Oh, but he's burned out. He just goes for it.
Oh, and he got it.
So he's not gonna get the
But still a bad spot.
That's the big thing.
Yeah, how do you avoid getting getting chipped out in that spot? You don't. Chris Wong, damn. Top 24, loser side.
Forward medium punch, get the whiff punish. Chris Wong advances forward, and Big Bird is out before top 24.
It's actually
One of those
insane.
guys who's made grand finals at the biggest events in the world would have been out of it. And
Twice he's been grand finals at EVO. Lost to Bonchan, lost to Punk.
yeah,
He is a world-class player.
of course,
Oh my God.
of course. Not gonna happen for him this weekend.
By the way, definitely
That
check
means
out
that
the
this
sponsor
pool is locked up.
for this month as well, Surfshark VPN. Got you covered if you need some privacy. I really hope you do. Especially nowadays, every website, every service provider wants your data. Make sure you stay private on the internet with a Surfshark VPN. My choice since 2021. I've been a customer, a paying customer of Surfshark VPN for like almost 5 years now. Since 2021, I started using it. Very happy to have done so. So definitely use my code. You get 4 months for free. And you also get a replay analysis or a first to 5 set against me if you sign up with my link. Check it out.
It's like they're not gone.
And Mai is still, I mean, obviously is one of the strongest characters right now. So a lot of people
Agreed.
using that character. So, but again, you know, this is all just to try to get into Capcom.
Jamel doing my Surfshark VPN. I should write that down to say next time. Thank you.
The registrations are starting right now to enter into that. Please,
I actually do remember you
know,
talking about
these are
this
free
VPN
to
back
enter.
then.
These are free to enter.
I mean, it started as a
Start
sponsorship. That's how I
loading.
started with
Oh,
Surfshark
I can't
VPN.
miss it.
but eventually the sponsorship, I mean, did run out, and I kept using it. I actually started paying for Surfshark VPN because it's a service that I actually use every day. So yeah, I mean, that's how you can know that it's worth the money. For me, it definitely is.
You go on your Discord and be like, hey, what happened? Do you think anybody would get that?
Lots of different things that you can use a VPN for. For me, the most important thing is privacy. You can pretend like you're in a different country, which can have some benefits. Some gamers use it to circumvent some server issues. If you take a detour through a VPN, you can actually fix some problems. Most of the time this is not required, but it's an option that I actually do know some people use specifically a VPN for.
So sign up, compete, and you can win your ticket to Capcom Cup 12 in Japan. Somebody's gonna do that, but everybody who goes is gonna have a great time. Again, hanging out.
I'm really curious about all of the CPT events this year. You know, I think it's gonna be interesting.
Great
so
scene.
loud and it's so
great. They have a great
wonderful.
community out there.
And honestly, one of the best ways to learn Street Fighter at all is
Lord Sir Dusk, you're not playing on a server. It doesn't work like that on Street Fighter because it's a peer-to-peer connection. You're not going to be connected to any server. The matchmaking server might get confused, but I kind of doubt it's probably about ping. But I'm not 100% sure about that. But the routing can be off. Like your service provider might have weird routing to a specific country, and you can theoretically fix that if you connect to a VPN first. But it's not guaranteed. It's an awkward situation with a weird solution. But yeah, sometimes it does work.
Honestly,
there are no African servers, Lord Sir Dusk. It's not how it works. Street Fighter is a game that it's peer-to-peer. You're not connected to a server. There's no server besides the matchmaking server, and that is completely irrelevant where the matchmaking server is. You're not connecting to a server to play a match.
Starts on the June 25th. And then the team finals will be at June 29th. Please make sure you take the time to watch this because it is one of the best events.
What do you think of the Season 3 characters? I mean, pretty good, in my opinion, except for Alex. I think Alex is a bit of a weird one for me personally.
Old Stevie. Now, Victrix, the products that they make, I think are doing such a great service for the FGC. It's so important to me, as you know, to have customizable.
If you have a phone carrier ISP,
joysticks, leverless, whatever you want, pads, whatever.
Not level 2 or 3, you're not fighting anyone.
It's all legit. You don't need to buy one or the other to be legit.
Wait, and that can be circumvented with the VPN?
Is what makes the most sense for you. So you can get 10% off at victrixpro.com. But yeah, let's just briefly show you this thing. I mean, I love that there are these different options for placement.
I do have to say, like, the Victrix leverless controller looks really good.
On the far side, I would have my thumb button
and the arcade stick as well.
I have my hands a little bit more spread out, right? Other people are going to want the opposite. They're going to want their hands closer in. They're going to want
Viper is a wasted slot. She's a really popular character though.
Apart and straight. It's all legit. It's just whatever works for your body. And again, I really love that the options that they have here, the Victrix Pro KO leverless, give you that. Really important to see.
Even the D-pad. You saw one of them had the claw style.
Let me see. Let me prepare.
That's the same pad.
So I'm pretty sure they're done now. Top 24 has concluded, by the way, for this side of the bracket. So we might as well look at the other side.
This is the controller for you right here.
So Chris Wong beat Big Bird Sahara. The Ed player beat Higuchi, and Ryu Kichi beat Akira. Interesting.
Over here, and what I was trying to show yesterday when I dropped the joystick under the table.
Okay.
Got a nice little spot over here.
Let me
just stick that in like that. Close it up. There you go.
Yeah, so Daigo is currently playing Kobayan, by the way. They're fighting right now.
I can change the square gate to a diamond
So
gate.
they're going to be switching over to the other side of the bracket, by the way.
I just open it up, pull off that plastic
awesome,
part,
actually.
and then that's it.
Yeah.
In fact, at an event one time, someone's Victrix broke, and they were like, oh, I don't know what to do.
I love that like Daigo's name is like completely capitalized. It's the only name that have every single letter capitalized.
And then he was like, why is it a diamond gate? He was like, what do I can't
Like
use
all
this.
uppercase letters. Let's go.
Oh, that's so cool, man.
Just like that. So
That's awesome.
yeah.
Anyway,
How's that not on stream either?
VictrixPro.com, 10% off when you sign up.
I'm sad.
Customer.
I'm just as sad as you are. Trust me about that.
Fighting game scenes and letting
I
us
think
play
it's
longer and longer over decades.
Daigo versus Kobayan. I think
We're gonna
would
take
be
a
really,
break.
really
We've looked
cool
at
to
one
see.
pool in this top 48, but there's a whole other pool.
The
that we
sad
haven't
part is
talked
they
about
did
yet.
show.
And after this break, we're gonna get to that.
They did show. I mean, maybe it's just a mistake on the StarGG page. It appears as if Daigo versus Kobayan has already started. But maybe that's just wrong. I hope it's wrong. Because I would love to see all of these guys actually on stream. Or at least some of them. So 2 out of 3 Ryu players still in winner's bracket, by the way. Isn't that insane? The only other Crimey is the only one left who can still make it into top 24 winner's side. He's guaranteed to be in top 24, by the way, because he's still winner's side. Punk versus Latif is going to be absolutely amazing to watch. I'm so curious to see that. This is a bracket, by the way. I can, I mean, might as well show you the bracket, right? You guys want to see the bracket, right? There we go. So this is winner's side. Not Pedro versus Kills You, King's Vega. This is a great. I mean, if you followed up, if you haven't already done that, okay, please check out my Pro Player Sets channel because I have a bunch of uploads of this player right here, King's Vega. He doesn't really show up at a lot of tournaments yet, but he is almost always the #1 Blanca player on the well, on the CFN, right? So definitely check out my secondary channel, Pro Player Sets. That's where you'll see high level players, like people who are either #1, #2, or #3 on the leaderboard, playing each other, or notable players, you know. But yeah, lots of uploads so far about King's Vega, so I'm not shocked at all to see his name here in winner's side. His Blanca is insane. So yeah, those are winner side matches. Latif, really interesting to see Latif back on the Street Fighter grind. We've not seen him for so long, and him making such a splash right away is actually insane. I think that's crazy. Yeah, Daigo versus Kobayan, I would love to see that. I would also love to see Mena RD versus Xiaohai. This is loser's bracket. Also, Angry Bird versus Junior. In case you don't know who Junior is, by the way, he shows up on my Pro Player Sets channel a lot as well. He is a top-ranked Zangief player. I would love to see that. Yeah, so I would love to see all of these matches, but we're not going to see all of them. Ah, my bad. We want to see this. This. Lashar didn't make it. Oh, Lashar made it. Lashar is still in winner's side. Chibi Max, there was just half the there are 2 pools. We've just seen pool number 2. Pool number 1 has already been played, and Lashar is still in winner's side.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull verleiht dir Flügel. Yeah, I agree. Losers bracket is really, really tough because you have to win more matches to get to the grand finals. If you make Daigo beat Kobayan. No. It says 1-0 for me. Oh yeah, it's updated. 2-0. Daigo beat Kobayan 2-0.
CEO 2025 for Street Fighter 6. I'm Davey G, this is Jimmy C, and we're here looking at, again, let me tell you who we have coming up. Not necessarily on stream.
He was on the...
in this half of the top 48. Winner side.
How many languages do you speak, Jimmy?
Pedro versus kills you.
I speak German, English,
Hikaru versus Crimey.
Arabic technically, I guess, as well.
Loser
I have basic
side,
knowledge
Bruce
on
Lee
French,
is
Spanish,
Takamura
Japanese. I
versus
can
Udo.
read and write in
Daigo has already
Japanese.
beaten Kobayan 2-0.
Wow. Okay. Okay.
Alman versus Aqua. Mena RD versus Xiaohai. Junior versus Angry Bird. Tokido and Squall. And DCQ against Lex.
Man. All right. So again, nice little character variety right
It's
there.
gonna be character variety. There's regional variety in there. There are
Give me a second,
generational
if I-
varieties in there. Awesome to see. Now we're looks like starting off with Not Pedro versus Kills You. They have just both come up to the stage.
Okay.
How did they get here, you wonder?
I mean, I'm pretty sure Kills You took the air.
So what's the reject stream? You said there was another live
How did they
stream?
get here? Kills You by beating Dogura 2-0. Actually, let me just tell you his entire path.
Okay.
Labworks 1983, 2-0.
Okay.
2-0 versus Chase the Bag. 2-0 versus Dogura. 2-0 versus...
Is it Reject TV?
And 2-0 over
Reject Esports?
Nary a game lost.
That's crazy. And
CEO Day
the
3.
thing about Kills You that intrigues me.
That was not
right
Pedro.
now- Oh, not Pedro. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay.
Kills You. What was his path like?
Yeah, probably on that
2-0
stream.
over
I found the stream.
Super AMAC Rap. 2-0 over Ace Unlimited. 2-0 over Taco. 2-0 over...
Yeah,
Vega.
I found the stream. I
And
found
then
the stream.
2-1, beating Tokido.
Let me see if I can get this right. Oh wow. Okay. But the thing that I'm curious about Kills You here, honestly though, is
On Twitch TV
so many different
is also a
characters. You've gone
stream.
through a lot
It's
of
probably the same as on YouTube, though, right?
these matches. Do we have that recorded
Or
here?
maybe
Obviously,
not.
he's had a jury. I know that's one of the characters that he's used a lot, especially during the Street Fighter League seasons for EU.
It wasn't reported. But yeah, I mean, I've seen cameo from him.
Yes.
Although today, I haven't seen it. And
I can't follow like a million streams here. Let's just wait for the first official one to be shown. I mean, they are showing, to be fair, they are showing the most important ones, right? Being the winner's side.
And all of a sudden he's playing Mai. I would not even be surprised.
Not at all.
But I am hearing some candidates.
Yeah, but let me know, guys. Kills You or not Pedro? Who's gonna win this one? You have 2 minutes.
Aqua to make loser side top 24.
Make your predictions now on
It's basically
Twitch.
just like the Japan section of the bracket right there, right? So
Yeah.
speaking of,
We got
obviously,
3 EU players left in the tournament.
Cammy, if I'm not mistaken.
Like Kills You, Juicy Joe, and who else?
Actually, Aqua Blanca took down.
Oh, right, of course, the Blanca. That's right. That's right.
Hmm.
He's been using Blanca, which I'm really happy about because I think Blanca is still very.
And
very
in Walker,
strong.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm with you. Good.
He's in Europe, but he's not EU. You know what I mean?
Because every character name that I put in there, I still think that
X.
is very, very strong at this
Brackets.
point. Yeah. But
But
here
for Not
we go.
Pedro, it's been Ken the whole time. Ken Slayer.
And again, we had talked about this, 2 of the most popular characters. Still, as you mentioned, 2 of the still more popular characters, but not to the degree
Yes,
that I
not
feel
Pedro
like
is he's frequently within the top 3, by the way,
this game's life cycle,
ranked
both
players
of them
worldwide
top
with Ken.
5 probably the
So
entire-
he's a top Ken player from Brazil.
Those are turning it off.
Oh boy,
But man, Kills You.
this kills you right now. Oh, look at that.
Yeah, same idea a couple of times now. Not Pedro has tried to escape.
Yeah, and similar, you know, when we were talking about the
Got him.
Damn, kills you. Dominating round.
Joe matchup where, you know, where he was hitting the slower buttons to catch the delay tech and such. We saw the same thing with KnuckleDoo using that Kami crouching heavy punch. Obviously, the weakness is if they do press the button right away, it's not a true frame trap anymore. But you're counting on most people not pressing buttons in those, you know, minus situations.
Pedro with more.
Oh, no.
I voted against my better judgment
That's supposed to be back.
for not
That's
Pedro.
what I'm wondering
Yeah,
too.
Oh,
In time, that was sick actually. Okay.
wow, but,
KnuckleDoo used to be a jury main, but I've not seen him play jury in a while.
Getting ready again. Both of them stocked on the resource.
delay right there off of the drive rush, trying to catch those delay buttons again. Oh, did you see the
Is Sagata a good
bravery
character?
on that walk up
We
and
don't
the
know.
front
He's not
speed
out.
kick? That is how you get out of a corner. Kills you now, 1.5 bars away from trying to.
I mean, he's not out of the corner yet, so James Chen, not quite correct.
Oh,
Whoa, that was an odd choice.
Back at you.
He let it rip, didn't get punished, and got a whiff punish on a punish attempt.
so now all of a sudden it's KnuckleDoo's drive gauge is in trouble. He's in the corner. Drive gauge in big trouble.
Oh boy.
Yeah, and I understand the parry.
Yeah.
Drive gauge in
Oh
big trouble.
man, oh man. How did KnuckleDoo get out of that?
On the wake of drive reversal as well. Then the crouch fears not true meaty the delay and
Oh man,
No,
what?
he's gonna need more though. Not Pedro. He's gonna need Oki. He's gonna need pressure. Is it right? No.
Oh man, what a clutch round.
Pedro's undefeated game streak continues. Has not dropped a game at CEO
Where's he
2025. Sao Paulo.
okay. Yeah, I mean, again, when he was burned out and blocked that wake of drive reversal, obviously he can't.
Great interruption by
punish it.
KnuckleDoo.
So he tried to walk up and throw, hoping that, you know, not Pedro was going to be scared and just crouch block or something like that. But instead, not Pedro walked backwards.
He tried to punish with a drive rush.
Drive rush. As he slowly looks for the hunt.
Truly an international affair here, obviously France versus
Man, Ken's
Brazil.
buttons like feel
Has always
impossible
been
to
such a
beat
strong
sometimes.
presence in Street Fighter since 4. Having a representative at Capcom Cup basically every year.
Yo, Ahmad, good to see you. My dad is doing a lot better. He's probably gonna get released from the hospital tomorrow.
For Street Fighter?
So yeah, thank you so much, my man.
Oh yeah.
Thanks for the concerns and the wishes and everything, you know. Thanks for all the support from everybody. Appreciate it.
KnuckleDoo has the corner, not giving up on it easily. Good to see Jinrai still useful.
Sometimes you will need to talk about that. Everybody beats my buttons.
Still a very, very good move.
There's an interesting concept about how to purposely whiff buttons to get your opponent to whiff buttons.
It's my favorite kind of move, man.
It's supposedly called feinting. I've never actually heard anyone say it like that. It's only like chat that keeps bringing up the topic of that strategy supposedly being called feinting.
Record-breaking point here right now.
It's honestly something that I've not really done before Street Fighter 6. I'm actively using that strategy in Street Fighter 6 now.
Game loss of the tournament.
But even in that round, the losing round, for not Pedro, I really like some of
It's not
his ideas.
footsies.
He was
You're purposely whiffing a button that has fast recovery to trigger the opponent to attempt a whiff punish.
so
And that whiff punish will fail,
cross-ups at an angle that it's kind of tough to do.
and then you get to whiff punish the whiff punish attempt of your
So
opponent.
even in that loss, I still like stuff that he did.
All right. Well, now kills you at no.
Ken has a wall on the ground, and you don't you ever dare to jump. Yeah.
The exact same loss
Basically.
record here.
Yeah, you're
Both
right.
of them only losing one game. One of them is going to come out of this being the. First
Oh
one to
man,
have 2
because he got
losses.
the hit, the throw didn't work.
Obviously, that means the other will be sent to the losers.
It's the
bracket.
classic problem. You have to preemptively make a
Oh,
decision.
anti-air. He was walking backwards. Oh, the neutral jump. It's nice to have that jumping heavy punch from Ken to be able to punish those throws a lot easier than the other characters.
Oh, what?
It got a little funky.
Level 2? I think level 2 is not going to be good enough. Is he still going to go? Yeah, he's still going to go for it. I don't think he's going to kill. Yeah.
Pixels away in worst case with no resources and no drive gauge. He's in big trouble.
He's in big trouble if a drive rush goes through here. He cannot afford to get drive rushed. Yep.
Okay.
Yo, Dante, what's up? That trick is in the Footsies handbook, Jimmy. So it's 100% Footsies.
Love the spacing from kills you using that.
So it's
standing
100% Footsies. I love that.
Wake up,
Oh, great perfect parry.
Corner carry. That is what Ken specializes in. That's
Good
easy to get a safe
counter
jump
there
off
as
of.
well.
Strong fierce run into Tatsu. If you hold up forward, it actually lands too fast.
Oh man, both players are really hesitant on the anti-airs. Oh, there we go. Missed it again. It's really a sign of being nervous. Those are kind of easy anti-airs where kills you. Another one missed. That's gonna be it. He's gonna die because of that.
He's got it just like that. They know the results.
Oh yeah, you
Not
see.
Pedro stands up and he moves on in winner's side.
Yeah,
Yep.
again, you know, one of the
Wow.
biggest weaknesses of Jinrai is that if you block the medium Jinrai, if
He
you have
is
no
very
medium,
happy and proud, and he should be. Amazing performance. Good
But
stuff.
One of the beautiful things about Ken is that every time you land a hit, you get that run Dragon Lash. You get to pick which level.
Jimmy, is it okay if I link the Juicebox Footsies video? Yeah, sure. Link it. No problem.
But in that case, spend it
Kills you
all.
can't DP. It's kind of interesting because he switched from Jury to Cammy, and both characters have the same anti-air. It's the same button
The fact
even.
that he has now, well, not just now, it's been a little
It's
while,
crazy.
focusing on SF6 only.
So it can't be because of a character
He's
switch.
Up at the absolute apex. Has been already just outside of Evo top 8 in the past. Like, he's made these very deep runs, but yeah, one of the best.
I mean, honestly, last year, obviously we had Street Fighter League in all three regions.
Yeah.
And
Takamura beat Kudo.
I actually thought the
I can
Street
show you
Fighter
that
League
as well.
by far like my favorite one.
Me too.
I love watching
Really
all
fun to
those
watch.
players, and shout out.
You guys wanna see that,
He was
right?
like- he was the glue that.
He did great, man.
100%. The
100%.
host job, he was amazing.
Yeah, super good.
And it was cool to watch him. Then Kills You was one of the players that like really stood out to me. Obviously, I knew him before that,
Yeah.
but like,
Oh, you know what?
watching the personalities and everything and the attitudes, and I really.
Gonna make it easier on myself here to show you this.
Definitely agree with that.
But unfortunately, he does go down here to not Pedro. And you know how there's that thing where they show you that you can get the first letter and the last letter, but you can read the word in the middle.
Yeah.
Anyway, I literally almost called.
So
it
there we
Pro
go.
on the
So
mid-
this is what we're watching. We have Takamura beating Kudo, Daigo beating Kobayan, Aqua beating Now Man. Aqua is showing up a lot on my Pro Player Sets channel as well, by the way. Once again, please subscribe to the Pro Player Sets channel.
Yeah. So
I think if you went up to him and told him that he would know what Notepad Pro was.
Definitely don't miss out. I upload about 5 sets every day from notable players there. I don't think you'll be disappointed.
I think that's just what the conclusion I'm coming up with here. So, you know, I'm gonna walk up to you. You know what anything bagel is? And they can be like, oh, I don't know what that is.
Better.
So there's why.
Also called Everything Bagel, but let's move on. We have coming up in winner's side as well, up to the stage. It's going to be Hikaru versus Crimey. Two young players, one of them younger than the other, and Crimey very young up there.
Yeah, I mean, him and Blas, not Blas, it was, who was it? Oh, it was Blas at the, there was the two
Also
players
very young,
Blink,
yeah.
at Blink, yeah, it was
Yeah,
Blas, right?
yeah.
Yeah, it was a Blas.
Oh, I didn't do a
Blink respawn last year.
prediction,
Really
right? Oh, I did do a prediction.
apart and really,
Oh god, you guys were wrong. Not Pedro
As far as
won.
I got
There we go.
This match for Hikaru, he beat a bunch of players, including Big Mo, 2-0, Kosa, 2-0.
Who's coming up next? Did he say who's coming up
Cold
next?
Pika, 2-0 before that, Crespo 2-0 before that. So
You
he
know
has not
what
lost
isn't
a
terrible
single
like Ken's
game.
damage?
okay.
Crimey, here
Like Ken's damage scaling? Scaling up your protection using Surfshark VPN. Exactly. That's how it goes. Exactly. Check out Surfshark VPN.
Well, then.
Use code MDZ and get better damage scaling while surfing the web safely today.
Yeah, and you know,
Thank you,
obviously,
Ahmad.
Blas and
I need you.
So talented because they use a lot of characters too. I saw some casual.
Also, don't forget to
beating Daigo
let me know
Zhang.
and grab your first to 5 set, or get a replay analysis from me if you sign up for a Surfshark VPN using my code MDZ.
I think it was Patroclo who dug up an old
I want to
tweet
see Takamura versus Booze.
5 days.
Yeah, should be interesting as well.
Watch out for this kid.
Got him, yep.
You know, that doesn't always pan out.
Right.
But he was definitely showing off Blas doing some amazing Ryu work in Street Fighter V. And he
Who's
was like,
up next? Let me
"Told
see."
you."
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really cool to see that kind of thing.
That is awesome. I agree with you. Now, in loser side, Boost and Momochi are currently 1-1.
Ah, there we go. Hikaru versus Crimey. Crimey a river? How do you pronounce this, guys? Let me know.
Evo 2008, I knew everybody there. There was like no new blood, no young players.
You have 2 minutes. Let me know who's gonna win this one.
Such a,
On
for me,
Twitch.
like, it's a joy
2
to
minutes
know
to do
that
the
this
predictions.
genre and the talent will live on. You know, like we'll always be
Crimey.
getting cool players. Case in point, yesterday, 20-year-old guy who's never touched a cabinet won the Super Turbo tournament. He's only been
Crimey.
online, you know, and
Everybody
came
pronounces
out
it
here
differently.
and beat everybody.
That's true. Yeah,
And it's just
That was
really
awesome.
cool to see.
Oh,
It just
yeah.
always happen to see young players continually.
Cymate.
demonstrate, and even
Now that's a
before
new
that,
one.
obviously, so far,
Not Ryu.
the story of
He's going Ken.
25 online
Oh man,
play.
I'm so confused about all of these Ryu players from Chile.
When
They're
online
like-
Tony ran up and I talked to
Yeah,
him
let's just flip a
afterwards,
coin.
like,
What Shoto? No, they need more than a coin, right? Let's use a dice to decide which Shoto to go for.
Whoa.
Fully red Ken. I really like that color.
Oh yeah, that's classic right
Classic
there.
color. Oh!
Ow. Hikaru, of course, been one of the best Aki players.
Yeah, he's doing some really creative stuff right now.
Oh man,
That's
perfect
awesome.
round.
Played a lot against some top
That's what you get,
on reaction to drive rush.
Crimey, for not using Ryu.
I don't feel like I've seen. And then that setup to the other side was really cool too.
I need to get that round and
really cool.
examine that and watch that. Yeah,
He did not believe to get that combo.
what a cool character design.
One thing I really wonder though is for both Blas and for Crimey, both of them are not just using Ryu.
The voice or English voice. I just think it's
So
awesome.
even in season 3, with all the buffs,
Here we go. Applied.
there are still secondary choices to make for these
Too far away
players.
from the standing heavy punch. Ooh, trade.
I remember like people crying about Ken being supposedly so terrible now. Here we have a Ryu player who chooses Ken voluntarily for this specific matchup and possibly for more.
Yeah, so some great stuff in response by Crimey. As you can expect.
Only Ken players say Ken isn't amazing. Well, there's something to that, yeah. True.
Tries to go for the throw. Nice jump away from Crimey.
Also Akuma as well. People are like, oh, Akuma, why play Akuma when there's Ryu? You know, we have Blas switching to Akuma, you know?
There we go.
Oh yeah, for sure. Whippy whip.
Got a dragon and a serpent right there. Here's this pressure from Crimey. Yeah, the counter hit knocks down now. That is
Oh man, like, that's safe. Yup.
Crimey with a big perfect.
Wow.
Or maybe.
What a
No,
bait.
no, it's not. I'm looking at the wrong part of the health bar. But there you go. Crimey. If you had to guess what year he was born, what would you say?
Shanghai is 1-0 up against Mena.
Crimey?
Yeah,
2011.
Wait, what?
Crimey.
Akuma, who called me?
No, you're right.
Good to see you, Oni Akuma. No, we're talking about Akuma, the character.
Phased back 10 years.
Yeah.
But what do you think, Oni Akuma?
Somebody recently asked me how long I've been
Is
married,
Ryu
and
broken now?
I had to think about it.
Are you gonna switch from Akuma to
I
Ryu?
didn't remember what year it was. And I got asked that question. So yeah, 14 years old, just turned 14.
I mean, Ryu's health does
I
help.
love it. I love it.
But apparently, Ryu players are still choosing Akuma voluntarily in some matches, right?
Who have basically been
I don't know, guys. To me, it seems like all the shotos are still great. I don't think Ken, Ryu, or Akuma had any issues before Season 3. And now in Season 3, all of them are fine, still. I don't really think a lot has changed for Season 3 for the strong characters in Season 3. Ryu might be slightly better, but I don't think he's actually broken now in any way.
I think those are just
I think
poison
personally,
bubbles, right?
no, I think it's actually that he's been snapped and it's just really slow. He's been Thanos snapped, but it's just really slow.
Overall, Ryu stronger than Akuma?
It's
Maybe.
so slow
I'm not gonna
that
deny that that's a
it's not
possibility.
poison, it's just
Possible.
That's why you're losing health.
Correct.
I mean, you're losing
He was
stamina.
definitely a patch winner. That's
Probably
true.
sucks, yeah.
Yeah. I always wondered what.
Like, I mean, obviously that's undeniable.
All right, nice combo.
Yeah,
here.
gotta
Goes to
burn
the
him out
1-2.
here.
Is that gonna quite burn out? It is gonna get the burnout, and the Crimey with the pressure now.
Oh, great defense there from Hikaru. And great jump, and wow!
Holy crap. Like you said, Hikaru is also a very, very young player as well. One of the very new generation of Japanese players.
Crimey running it with this.
Dude, the pressure.
It's so effective. Burns
Wow, what a tech there.
I remember we were talking about, you know,
This is a terrible spot to be in. Like, Hikaru has a great chance, but now it looks much better.
Oh my god.
Oh man, he tried to punish it.
Crimey navigated a
He
really
tried to do
tough
something crazy there, and it didn't quite work out.
match
Yeah,
point.
and he's been
Xiaohai 2-0'd Mena. Oh man.
Aki is not a character with an ODDP.
You're right, Xiaohai beat Mena.
ODDP, the Jinrai strength increases by a lot.
Boost beat Momochi
One more hit
2-1.
to be able to get into it. Hikaru knows the danger.
Oh boy, not sure.
Hikaru in big trouble.
Find a way out of this at all. Yep, down heavy punch, nice.
Any hit.
Oh man.
Yeah, you can't really get a
Snap.
combo off of that.
Can he get the comeback?
She is such a snowball heavy character. Now if she finds the right hit, honestly. Okay, now we're
Oh no, no.
Crimey moves
Crimey
on.
moving on.
Benefits that Ken has always
In
had
winner's side.
is it is very.
It's hard to say,
Look at the smile on his face.
like saying that this is a... I mean, he didn't do it with Ryu.
Ken's ability to combo into
Crimea
level
River,
when
exactly.
needs
When in
to.
doubt, Jinrai
It's
out.
So strong.
Oh yeah.
3 Jinrai knockdown. It's because Ken is such a weak Shoto, you know?
Like, almost
And
every hit that he
Crimey
has
want
leads
to
into the level.
win with the weakest character in the game at the moment.
Crimey,
Crimey.
14 years
14
young.
as of last month.
Oh man.
Ken worst Shoto.
So cool.
I'm the poorest billionaire. It's kind of like talking like that, right? And it's not even true.
Boost lead. Two.
Does anybody really believe that Ken is a lot weaker than Ryu and Akuma?
Takamura to qualify for loser side top 24 because Takamura took down Kudo 2-0. I already mentioned Daigo over Kobayan, Aqua over Nauman.
Yeah, I could even visualize that, by the way, guys.
Xiaohai 2-0 over Mena RD.
Wow.
2-0.
Wow. I want. Do they have what character they use?
Why can I not visualize it?
Good question.
And I use.
And it's Mena starting with.
There we go.
Well, actually, it says Ryu.
There we go.
Mena started
Bruce
with
Lee
Ryu, lost
beating
to
Momochi.
Xiaohai, Mai.
And that was Terry versus Mai. Crazy.
He has. Man is busting out the Ryu.
Daigo winning with Akuma, which means Akuma broken,
Remember when Xiaohai
right?
busted out Mai at Capcom Cup? We all didn't know how good.
Mai beating... Wait, Mena played Ryu and Blanca in this match.
We were like kind of confused. And
Guys, Ryu is so strong. Mena RD lost the tournament immediately when he picked Ryu.
I thought she was like probably top 5 or top 3
what she.
on launch.
Oh really? Okay. Okay.
Okay, but what's the next match? Probably Kings Vega versus NL or Punk versus Latif. If they skip Punk versus Latif, I'm gonna lose my mind, okay?
The moment that Bushin Style did like fierce into fan on me, I was like,
Yeah.
uh-oh.
That's fair. That's fair.
Oh well,
Because I remember, I mean, if you remember the social media discourse on her, everybody was like, she's okay. She's okay at the launch.
And I mean, to be clear, I'm no prognosticator.
Okay, there we go.
Well, I
There
mean,
we go,
I-
guys. It's time.
You're actually, yeah.
It's time.
So, Junior, Zangief 2-0 over Angry Bird Ken. Angry Bird is out of there. It could have actually been Mena versus Angry Bird to make top 24 losers. Instead, neither of them will be there. It will be Xiaohai versus Junior to make
Wow.
top 24 losers.
Yeah, Zangief, obviously, a lot of players. I mean, I was
Latif,
hearing that
Punk
Japan-
versus Latif. You have 2 minutes again on Twitch. Let me know who's gonna win this one,
Big things out
Punk
there. Yeah, it's fast.
or Latif. 2 minutes
We're
to
going
vote.
into the next winner's side match. Punk versus Latif.
Look,
Two players with huge histories in Street Fighter and in other games. Huge histories at EVO, making it as far as it gets into Grand
Yeah,
Finals.
actually, kind of crazy. Both players have been in grand finals for Street Fighter at EVO. Isn't that insane?
Yes, absolutely right.
Latif, of course, losing to Fudo.
Yeah,
after Daigo's
that was.
back-to-back start in Street Fighter 4 from the 09 period.
Wow, that's the slowest start in Street Fighter 6 that I've seen in a while.
Didn't know who Fudo
Look at
was.
that. Wow! The first button that Latif pressed got him immediately.
Do you remember that?
That's right.
Hood, and we were like, who's Hood?
He's actually more known for, you know, some other fighting games, and, you know, that was his big breakout in Street Fighter. Latif, of course, going with the M. Bison here.
If Latif wins this, it wouldn't be insane if Latif wins this. I mean, I think he's the underdog in this match right here,
I know he's
but
excited
still,
about
it
season
wouldn't be
3.
insane at all.
Here comes Punk with the pressure, tries to bait something out.
That was a perfect parry attempt.
On the drive impact.
He got an imperfect parry.
But Latif with
So
patience.
patient, yeah.
Oh, that was a big mistake from Latif.
The green actually gave him enough time to see that Punk had
Me and
jumped.
Latif coming back big. What do you mean by me and Latif, Dante? Can you elaborate on that?
During the drive rush, and it'll still come out a little bit towards the end. So I think he had probably already input it super early. Now some serious neutral here from both of them. Both of them not pressing very many buttons at all. Latif spending a little bar to drive rush in there. He saw that if he did that, he would still be equal in drive gauge with Punk. Felt like it was worth it to spend. Oh my goodness.
Punk's there. He's got the corner.
And they really tried to, you know, make sure the crouching hits and crouching strongs were much more punishable this season on
Oh,
Win.
that was amazing
That should
from
be a level
Punk.
3 right here.
Punk really
Yep.
showing why he's the alpha.
Punk looking great. Both of them EVO champions. We talked about the Street Fighter 6 for Punk, but of course Latif.
We also saw a little bit earlier
gear.
This is hyper nerf hyper nerf Cammy.
the stand.
Yeah.
You mentioned a heavy kick target combo for Cammy into the drill.
I love the terminology. It's kind of like, who said it again earlier? I'm the poorest billionaire. It's kind of like you're talking like that. Everybody's going to be looking at you really confused if you say that, okay?
Surprisingly, not a lot of drive gauge to drain until he did the drive rush cancel right there.
I did, Jimmy.
Anti-throw.
Good. A good analogy for sure.
Ooh, getting all these punish counters, but not being able to get anything off of those. Yeah, they've also, Capcom has also done a
Good punish from
thing
Punk.
on a lot of the sweeps, so to make sure that on block they are punishable at most ranges by other sweeps. Ow!
Damn.
I don't know what it is about Bison standing heavy punch. When you get hit by that, it just looks like it hurts.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Like skunks.
Oh, man. No kill.
Absolutely.
Oh no! Okay, Punk is gonna go into the level 2. Is this gonna kill?
It might not kill.
Street Fighter, the animated movie.
Yes, it is.
Kills right here.
Wow, Latif cannot be happy about that.
Goes after the knees.
Latif, all he had to do was cancel into level 1 when he had the hard punch.
Back in his chair with the wry smile nobody wants to give.
If you haven't seen the
Oh,
Japanese
man.
animated
Let's see if that's going to break him. And it's still winner's side. So Latif can recover from this. Imperfect parry right there. That's not going to be good enough.
It's burned out, dry Latif, stuck in the corner.
He cannot kill.
Running out of time, running out of life. going to be one more situation here.
All right, well,
Oh,
And
what a
reset.
stand.
He dropped it!
Latif looked away.
And Latif wasn't even paying attention. Wow, Latif actually making some beginner mistakes in my opinion.
Another drive impact for
If
the kill.
there's a reset coming, first of all, you need to expect the reset, okay? You know this is not gonna kill, so you need to be expecting the reset. If you're not ready to counter,
Players including Flash
then
Metroid,
you cannot look
Mexico,
sideways.
Takamura.
You need to be like, okay, if the opponent drops, I'm still in this. The opponent dropped, and you weren't ready. Come on!
But is going to be in loser side. Now, since they both started that in winner side top 24, they're both going to be in top 24. It's just loser side for Latif.
Yeah,
again, of course,
Punk dropped his reset into a reset. Kind of crazy.
play significantly less
Anyways,
damage, which is why
78% of you guys said that Punk is gonna win,
a lot of the guys we
and
talked
you
about.
guys were right.
Again, if you lose first round,
Dante,
make it to grand
Dante, you
finals.
lost a lot of your channel points, I assume, right?
Who made it to grand finals.
That's the math. Yeah.
Okay, so let's see.
2-0 over Squall, by the way, off stream. That's loser side.
Squall, I've always been a big fan.
So Kings Vega versus NL probably next.
Battlegrounds and stuff, and since then, like, we've been really good friends. We talk
Great
all the
guy.
time on Facebook and everything like
That's
that.
cool.
So yeah, really stand-up guy. I really like that. I'm just very
Yeah, so
proud.
Junior beat Angry Bird 2-0. Kind of crazy. Wow.
Now we'll have to see where we're going next. There is another winner's side that it could be, but we maybe will head down to losers. We'll see, because a lot of the losers matches are set to make top 24. Here's what they are.
I find it insane that they
versus
wouldn't.
Takamura, Daigo versus Aqua, Xiaohai versus Junior, Tokido versus winner of DCQ or Lex.
I would love to see Daigo versus Aqua, by the way. If they show Daigo versus Aqua, I'm gonna be happy.
Here on the winner's side, I think is the would it be
Honestly, all of these matches are great. Xiaohai versus Junior,
okay.
super hype for
I guess it's
sure.
Oh, Kings Vega. Sorry. Yeah, I read that as Kusanagi from over here. Sorry.
You got Kusanagi French version, Kusanagi Mexico version.
Angry Bird is not washed
That
up.
one tournament where we almost had
It's
the
just
Kusanagi versus
super
Vega
stacked
match.
tournament, so that could
Just to be
happen.
able to have the chance to say this again. Shoutouts once again.
People are always like, okay, why is it so difficult for a single player to be super dominant like in the old days? And the answer is simply, we have way more players nowadays. You're gonna be consistently getting top 8s in a game that only has 8 top players. Obviously. It's very different nowadays.
I have the tabs open to look
Anyways, let's see who's gonna be coming up next. I assume it's gonna be Kings Vega versus NL, but we'll see.
It's so useful. Yeah, that's how I got Crimey's birthday before. That's how I remember the year that Latif won Evo. I don't know, man. It's hard to remember, but there it is on the internet. So again, thank you very much. I agree. And Incross does a great job too.
Instead of a
on
pool of sharks,
the-
now it's like an ocean full of
posting
sharks,
like,
basically.
important matches coming up.
Angry Bird being washed up further proves Ken needs a buff.
Incross isn't his Twitter handle.
Ken players!
Have it up already.
Guys!
Knockout.
Cross knockout, that's what it was. Yeah. Okay.
Stop the Ken players from talking like that. We gotta do something about that.
Lots of good information out there, and again,
I'm losing my mind here.
keep trying to fill that thing out with as much history as possible every year before Capcom.
Platinum Kens talking about Ken needing buffs.
Spreadsheets and eventually
Oh man.
which we should
Jimmy, I'm a Ken player.
Yeah.
But
Help us.
the thing is, we're
Mary
both
D's, help us, please.
information from the Wikipedia
Let the
site.
world know that Ken is still a great character,
Got
okay?
everything that you need.
Ryu players are voluntarily switching to Ken in a stacked CPT event.
Your hands on, but as a player, if you're fascinated by the history
And even I said poorest billionaire.
check that out.
Supposedly Kings Vega and NL have started playing.
And Takamura.
And they are showing Bruce Lee versus... Oh! That's a good one to show as
To
well.
watch, in my opinion.
Takamura, I feel like has been that player that's been on the cusp of becoming one of the best in the world for a little bit now.
2 minutes, guys. Takamura or Bruce Lee? Who's gonna win? Let me know.
watching the Street Fighter League US.
Sarah Kerrigan, what's up? Do you know why Chun has the highest win rate of all modern characters?
Like, try to get him to
Because she's the most likely character to be picked up by
match up what happened there. He like remembered every moment.
by top players. Chun-Li happens to have
Very,
the fewest tools removed when played in a modern.
I feel like
That's why she's the most popular.
they remind me very similar to each other. How
So
they
if you're
look at
gonna
the
go
game.
with modern controls, any character, Chun-Li is the pick because she doesn't lose an important tool. And now she's even better.
Interesting laser focus on the game. And I like seeing that. Again, two young players who have become
So it's so
Bruce Lee kinda
for
coming
Chun-Li
out of nowhere.
players, it's a mix. Like strong players consider her, and for other characters, it's mostly beginners of Street Fighter who are playing those characters.
And Louis Man, and got sent down to losers by Latif, by the way.
Okay.
For Takamura,
I'm really interested how Takamura is gonna do this versus Bruce Lee. Also interesting to see Terry. You're not seeing a lot of Terry.
M10Gs, I don't know, dude. Lazy Boredom as well, and Urio.
Oh, interesting knockdown setup. I've not seen that.
Oh, well, that was too close for the burn knuckle right there. Got the punish counter with the ODDP, but look at that.
Absolutely amazing, perfect parry. Oh, he dropped it.
Medium kick and not the rest.
I've seen Takamura drop that before.
Isn't Boost sponsored?
I can't remember which
He doesn't
one it
need
was.
sponsorship. He's Bruce Lee.
Medium begin to run into nothing. That gave Boost a chance to take that round and continue.
Wow, Boost is like super aggressive.
Character came out and was considered not particularly strong by a lot of players, and then they buffed like two.
That was like
things,
twice
plus
the
one
crouching
more, and
medium
everybody was
kicks
like, oh my gosh, this
being
character's
like a frame away from getting the whiff punish.
And to be fair, even before he got those buffs, people were like, actually,
Oh,
Terry's actually like.
yeah,
kinda
you
like
need
a
more.
hardcore kinda
Oh
character.
man,
Never afraid.
Boost does not care.
Both of these guys. One of the reasons is that neither one is.
To be playing and commentating at the same time, damn impressive. Yeah, that's just like me, you know? I'm just built different, you know?
Drive rush cancel into level 3 to stop Punk from checking him.
Right,
You know, he
yep.
knows that Punk is the best at checking drive rushes. So he
Finally
just draws
someone who
drive rush
DPs.
level 3.
Noah really happy about that because he's not used to seeing anti-air DPs
But
on
he
my
was so
channel.
calculated.
His footsies are killing.
Finally somebody on MDZ Jimmy's channel
Rushing the button this time.
to anti-air DP. Yeah, thanks.
Oh, no whip punish there, but does drive rush in there, gets the drive rush jab. Corner pressure. Did he press the button? He did.
Oh, let's go Takamura. Oh, what a punish!
What a creative use. Here he is.
Oh, almost got the trade combo.
Not gonna be enough to kill.
I'm talking about boosts at match point.
You know,
It's so fun to watch, man.
one of my friends I used to play like Alpha 3 with, he would just do meaty DPs, and I was like, you're a nut.
But I love
Crazy,
the idea
but-
of, like, we decided here and now on
Yeah,
my terms. I lose maybe, or I win.
No
Either
way he just did
right
that.
now.
Yeah, and these days, you know, I can't call him a nut anymore. He's gonna be a genius at this point, so. Because it is basically
No way he just did that.
what you expect.
At a tournament against Takamura.
Takamura was trying to extend in there to get a little bit more going for himself. He hasn't really had it.
It's really crazy. Yeah, Takamura has not had
No.
a good sequence. The next one kills him, by the way. Next hit kills.
Good block on the drive rush.
Don't get
And
hit.
the counter poke from Takamura. Oh,
Oh, what?
Get the kill. He didn't want to.
No way. He didn't finish him.
he probably thought it was gonna kill.
My man, are you crazy?
I talked about how easy it is for Ken to get the level 3 whenever projectile invulnerability on Run DB.
Yeah, these guys are so fun. Boost was ready.
That was absolutely crazy.
Now he's got the
So greedy by Takamura.
Really love the fact that, you know, Terry Bogard obviously guessed in this game, and then I'm glad they chose Ken.
Oh my god, these players don't care.
Ooh.
They're like, YOLO, this is just a random ranked match.
Got him. Got him.
Yes, he got him, wow.
All level 3.
Oh, this is bad for Takamura, he can actually get burned out.
Takamura now way down in life. It's not even CA yet, man. He was
Yeah,
up
see that? He got burned out.
Chip may put him in there. Yep. Okay.
One of the hardest characters to stop.
Got him!
Yes, he got him. He had to do
I
that.
almost feel like Boost was kind of like daring him to do it, really, because he was just going in with that burnout sequence.
Problem is, he really cannot
I
afford.
like the timing that
Okay, he recovered just in time. Wow. Okay, this is it.
Loser side.
the timing that Takamura chose to use that level 3.
Oh my god. How is he so ready? That was a light attack canceled, and he was still ready to DP it.
True block string. If they do a light drive cancel,
Crazy set.
guaranteed ODDP situation.
Yeah, it was an OS, sure, but you need to react instantly after the light attack happening. That's not easy to do. And Booz was aware of that. He was like, okay, if I do a light kick and cancel into drive rush, he's not going to be able to DP me here. But he was.
Moving in.
It's very difficult to do. Wow, Takamura is just like not like he's like every ODDP. He's like a real Ken player now.
No fear. This is a no fear matchup here.
Oh my god.
And again, level 2.
It's not gonna kill.
To get into these supers, it's not gonna kill though, and he is burned out. So.
Oh, he's pumping it.
Oh boy.
Oh my god, the greed.
Stolen turn on run. That's not what happened. It's match point.
I mean, the fact that that overhead came out so late is what.
I'm shocked. It looked like Boost was all over him, and now it's match point Takamura? How?
That does cause burn. So Takamura taking the turn to harass.
Ken is so.
Oh man. Oh man.
Wow. Then to parry instead? Okay.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, that's a 0 right there. So like.
Oh boy.
The button does a trade with their passes, but.
Oh boy.
So different now, just like that. Got him, yeah.
Okay, wow, like final round. Jesus Christ, what a set.
Match point for both.
Yeah, I didn't see what strength of Dragon Lash that was. Much easier to land all 3 hits of that now. Oh wow, just go burn knuckle right at you. Chases him down, chases the backdash down with a drive rush.
It's on
This is so even still.
The way he's playing now.
Booz has the lead now, but still very close. And Takamura has done wake up something every single time since the first match.
DPs and level 1 supers and
How he's not been punished,
such.
I don't know. Okay, but this might be it.
Oh,
One more.
look at this. No life left. What are you gonna do? Good block on the overhead.
Still pressing.
Dude, he is not giving Takamura any room to breathe.
Wow. Booz taking it over Takamura. Absolutely amazing set. By far the best set for today. The best set I've seen in a while.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
You know, although he has been playing fighting games, certain fighting games before Street Fighter 6, but he just showed up at, I think it was a TNS. And like,
That was crazy. That was actually crazy.
Wait, who's this Boost guy? You know? And it was kind of crazy.
Yeah,
So,
very cool.
Yeah, very, very strong play from Boost over there, so well done. Again, love seeing the young players here. You know, actually, I'm not even sure how old Boost is, right? So.
100 years old. In winner's side, NL beat Kings Vega 2-0. So the players who moved on from winner's side in this
Oh yeah, I can show you the bracket as well. There we go. So Kings Vega lost to NL 2-0.
side, you just saw one of the matches.
Oh, Daigo versus Aqua has not been played. Come on,
Daigo
please.
versus Aqua and Xiaohai versus Junior and Tokido versus DCQ, who took out Lex.
Oh, wow.
Those are the 3 remaining to qualify for top 24. And we're going to go up to the stage in a little bit where you will see Daigo and Aqua.
Oh, let's go. Daigo versus Aqua next.
Oh, wow. And so
Let's go.
I just press that button.
I hear
That's
that.
the reaction every time I hear about any of those.
Over 70% of you guys thought Booz was gonna win. Oh no, actually just the points.
Aqua is
Whoever bet on Booz was really confident.
always happy to see a
Okay, Daigo versus Aqua.
Ah, Daigo. Man, never changed. Last
Okay,
night,
2 minutes, guys. Let me know on Twitch.
There's in the hotel, there's
Who's
a-
gonna win this? You have 2 minutes to vote.
Get a sandwich. And who did I see walking around?
Get some channel
Eyes
points.
barely open,
Grab them.
Wearing the sweats, the full sweat outfit. Daigo Umehara. Walking around in between the aisles, like, just no idea. what
Aqua,
was
by the
going
way,
on.
has been showing up on my Pro Player Sets channel in case you just tuned in. I'm uploading every day, multiple times, 5 uploads approximately per day on the Pro Player Sets channel. Aqua has been showing up with his fantastic Blanca gameplay, so definitely don't miss out. I have my eyes on him, so this is not shocking for me to see him successful right now. Let's see how this is gonna go. Yep, he's using the same costume as online, the same color. Let's do this. Mena is eliminated. Yep.
The famous victory room sleeping on the table.
Yep, the whole time.
Oh wow.
Classic.
Very aggressive right from the get-go.
Kick right away into the drive rush cancel. And here we go. Aqua with a great start into the corner pressure. And now with the OD up balls, just to be able to catch Daigo. So
Wow.
Daigo returns the favor
Aqua
right
really
there.
trying to just
Yeah, I love Daigo's focus. He's
He's
really
super
redoubled his
aggressive.
efforts on focusing at actually being one of the best. Obviously, he has the ability.
Yeah, he's been focusing a lot on content recently, but
Yeah, more recently than that, after having played against Noah, he's really
Oh
redoubled. his
wow,
efforts.
what?
Number 1 Akuma.
He comboed that.
Oh,
What?
even in this round. So his path to getting here, he lost to Crimey. We mentioned that before, but he beat El Chicote and Angry Bird and Kobayan.
Wow, okay. Yeah, I mean,
That was actually insane. Wow, the dive kick.
you know, signed to the reject team, because the reject team is absolute insanity right now, you know, and being signed to reject, I'm sure he was probably like, you know what, I need to, you know,
Oh, great whiff punish there.
this team here, that team is full of killers.
Well, you know he can do it. Oh, a little stolen turn on the side switch.
Yeah, Daigo was not looking for that.
No, man, he's
Could have gotten the crosscut here.
and jumping.
No anti-air, no anti-air, and Daigo burns himself out.
Oh, he is pumping it.
He's pumping it, yep.
Twice now he's jumped at Aqua, and Aqua has,
Oh, could have had it.
Dangerous heavy.
man, how many jumps
Oh.
has he got on him so far? All right, Aqua
He can chip here.
Daigo should get the drive gauge back right there.
He got it,
Just in
yeah.
time when he got to the corner over there too.
Aqua has really wanted to hold on to level 2.
That's true. No lightning beast activations here.
Oh man, that was so risky from Aqua.
Mena RD 2-1, but players
Daigo is on leverless, yes.
Nephew, Ryusei, and Nauman.
Oh, he's trying to
At the
add
corner.
Daigo to that
The boy
list.
comes out,
Oh, never got a chance to activate it, but it's still there as a threat.
hanging out, big smile. Just waiting for his turn.
Blaza's not out. No, Blaza's still winner side.
He's gonna use that for the juggle. He might not even have been ready for it himself, but he gets the hit here. Another Blanca Chan.
Oh,
And he gets
great
the mix up.
defense.
Nice defense from Daigo. But
Yeah, he can't block forever.
Man, Aqua, relentless pressure in the corner.
Any Walker is still winner side,
Daigo
yes.
had great defense when the Blanca Chan was out there. Then afterwards, you know, and rightfully so, trying to play a little aggressive and just walked into the last couple of hits. You know, he's hoping that Aqua would have a little bit of fear of retaliation. But it didn't happen.
Oh man, great punish there from Aqua.
Aqua on the approach now.
Paladin is not in.
Oh, Daigo getting it big, saving resources.
Yeah, and you see how that's changed there when you get the
Good
top,
punish
so you don't
here.
go for the sweep anymore. Oh, you go for the sweep, but you have a different frame kill than the double dash. That's gonna be punished.
Yeah, he's just doing what he feels he needs to do to avoid a bad situation on the ground. There it is! That's what he was hoping to get out of earlier. No soup run reaction.
Yeah, Daigo is really interesting how he's holding down the fireball just in case he wakes up with the level 1 super. Because then the fireball will actually win.
This does go home. Oh god, there's that crouching fierce again. Daigo's just kind of walked into that a couple of times. Ah, just raw drive rush. Fortunate Daigo didn't try to cancel that into a move when he hit Aqua.
Wow, just throw looping him.
Daigo was going back to the well on that shit.
Oh, this is dangerous now. I think the next hit could theoretically... Yeah, so Aqua could have killed with on the next hit.
Yeah, I'm really curious
But
right
didn't
now.
happen. Daigo closing it out
To be able to go through, like,
in good fashion with a really solid whiff punch. That's it.
and count the number of perfect parries back then compared to now. You know, if it has been a significant decrease or not.
It sure feels like it, right?
Oh yeah. Because before you could just walk forward and then just press
Yeah.
the buttons as soon as you see them twitch. Doesn't quite work as well. Although I will say that is going to be one of the big advantages for leverless players, because I feel like that they could actually get.
Daigo's playing really well. I agree.
While walking forward.
I mean, the fact that he's in almost in top 24 now in such a stacked tournament,
Frame trap right there.
like regardless of the outcome of this match,
Back medium,
Daigo has been stepping it up again.
A little bit too far. Aqua's done a good job in footsies and baiting stuff out. Here it is.
Wow, that was a good punish there from
Got so
Aqua.
many free jump-ins. I think that time Daigo was like, "There's no way he would just let me jump in raw this time."
Monkio, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Samuel.
Oh, he was. Man,
Appreciate
what a
it.
read. Daigo out of there. Taking the
Daigo
effectively
can
avoid that.
all of a sudden take it back now. Yep, nope, not gonna happen.
And despite all the scaling, that is still going to be an easy kill for Aqua. He is at match point with the Blanca.
Daigo looks like he may be trying to be more active, but level 2 finally out. Only seen it once so far.
Oh man, the level 2 is always dangerous, and this might have actually sealed the deal right here.
Trouble.
Yeah, we all know how this character melts.
That's burnout even, and immediately into the DI. Aqua.
That should be it.
plenty of
Yep,
bar,
yep,
plenty
and
of
Aqua
resources,
taking it
moving on.
over Daigo.
24 losers side. Daigo out of there.
So, you know, 3 of the main players.
It'd be
from
like
this
that.
project,
Obviously, I want to see Daigo make it really far, but Aqua, well played.
still
Good
staying
stuff.
alive here right now, but this is the same round. He's got to fight DCQ and to stay alive.
And it looks like it's happening.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah, you're right. It looks like a DCQ is up 1-0 over Tokido right now. So
That's what it says on Start G.
Yeah, you can see the results here. DCQ is 1-0 up on Tokido right now.
Get your soundboard right.
yeah, exactly.
Shanghai versus Junior happening, possibly on stream right now, by the way. I want to see Shanghai versus Junior. I think that's going to be a great match. I mean, Junior beat Angry Bird 2-0 with his Zangief. What a crazy player, you know? And by the way, Junior regularly showing up on my Pro Player Sets channel. Check it out. Subscribe to the new Pro Player Sets channel. It's a brand new channel where I showcase high-level sets against the top-ranked players, including Junior. So check it out. Sub to the channel. That would be very much appreciated.
As you can see, registration is open for the World Warriors. These are events that take a place.
Walrus
across a
Operator,
couple
thank
of
you so
weeks,
much,
A
my
few
man.
weeks, in fact. The past few years, it's always been 5 weeks.
Sad to see all these guys I enjoyed watching are now washed up.
Basically, play a finals afterwards.
You should do it better, Ahmad. You should do it better, right?
I'm not sure exactly what the rules we have.
Who's the main
here,
Tokido
but
characters
right now,
in
but they
Street
are
Fighter
at
6?
capcom.us/www.streetfighter6.
Ken. He plays Ken.
And like I said, it's free to enter. Really consider participating in these in your region.
Also, shoutouts to the sponsor for this month. Regular channel sponsor on, well, on my channel, fortunately, Surfshark VPN. If you need a great VPN, use the one that I have been using for almost 5 years straight, every single day to get some security and privacy, well, for my internet usage, you know? If you're on the internet, everybody wants your data, so make sure they have a hard time, okay? Surfshark VPN got you covered. Depending on the, well, the subscription that you opt in for, you also get an antivirus software, an ad blocker, and much, much more. You can use a VPN not just to be anonymous on the internet, but also to pretend to be in a different country, that can be important to some users. For me personally, I've been always using Surfshark VPN specifically for the privacy aspect, and I've personally paid for the product. You know, I mean, right now I'm sponsored by Surfshark, but when my sponsorship back then ran out, I did continue using it every single day by buying it, you know. So definitely check it out. You get 4 months for free if you well, use MDZ as the coupon code. It should be auto applied if you use my link.
Well, all right.
And yeah, if you do that, you get a first to 5 set or a replay analysis as a little thank you gift from me as well. So definitely check it out, and thank you so much to Surfshark VPN for, well, for supporting the channel.
That's Ryu right there. Like, there he is. If you Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo add art for the Cherry Blossom Turbo on the bottom left, very clear. But yeah, if you want to be like, people who know will be like, that's a sick shirt.
Yeah.
And people who don't will be like, ah, cool design. Then things like the Akuma Heaven or the Metro City home jersey, lots of other stuff that Tenno has as well. That's the idea there, is that we...
The Ryu.
FGC fans.
Gotta love it when they say Ryu, right?
Other FGC fans, all stuff made by FGC designers.
And once we get back to the camera on us, I mean, you're literally wearing one of those.
I sure am, man.
Examples of that right now. But before we get there, also want to give a shout outs to Turtle Beach here. And Turtle Beach has been supporting the FGC for a very, very long time. And, you know, honestly, shout outs to Shen.
Will you play today or watch long till 12 a.m.? Cerebral, I'm going to stop at 10 p.m. At 10 p.m. they're going to be finished with top 8. Or they're going to be playing until top 8.
A good price point for whatever your budget happens.
So yeah, that's what we'll be watching. I cannot watch top 8 with you guys, but we'll see all of the matches leading up to top 8, you know? Because top 8 is going to be like at 1 a.m. for me. Not going to be doing that. Cannot do that.
For 10 years. And the wireless, you know, the fact that they're all wireless.
We can, like,
it's awesome.
later on, we can watch the, like, if there is, like, an important match that happened, we can watch it tomorrow together. Oh, yeah, Tokido beat DCQ.
Important.
There you go. This is how you know that Tokido is still a competitive player, and Daigo is washed up, you know? Because Tokido made it to top 24, and Daigo did not. It's that simple, guys.
The microphones, this is actually really nice. You know, when you're playing games at home, playing Fortnite with your friends, and then like your mom walks in.
And yeah, but almost certainly Xiaohai versus Junior is coming up now, right?
Things like that, so.
Remember like 3 months ago when you were like, what's push to talk?
61% want Daigo to win. Sorry about that.
I do.
Yeah, hey, in case you think that this
They're
is
already
like a
playing.
button-up shirt with a cool little design.
Oh yeah, you're right. They're already playing. It's not streamed. Junior is up 1-0 now.
You notice that?
Yeah, look at those.
Turn around.
Ah, man.
Yeah, little Akuma.
Now you can see it here. 1-0.
Anyway, that's Tenno.
I've just got a British flag on my back. So.
We are gonna take. Oh, you actually do. There it is. By the way, Tokido over DCQ, 2-1. Junior and Xiaohai is ongoing at the moment. Junior's up 1-0. That's the state of things in top 24. Let me briefly go over before we take the old breaky about what's gonna go on. Blaz versus Lashar, Shen versus Ending Walker, Not Pedro versus NL, Crimey versus Punk.
Blaz versus Lashar is going to be a Capcom Cup rematch.
So yeah, this is what we're going to be seeing next, by the way.
Side. Latif versus Ryukichi, Hikaru versus Sahara, King's Vega versus Chris Wong, Kills You versus Cabba, Shen, and Tokido. Juicy Joe will play either Junior or Xiaohai was the match.
Okay.
KnuckleDoo versus Aqua, and Chris G versus Boost. Man, there's a lot of great storylines there.
I need to find out more about the Sahara guy.
I want to watch that.
That's the name that I recognize the least here. So
Junior 1-2-0.
And if you are looking forward to seeing top 24, well,
Oh yeah, it just updated, right?
it's going to be coming up very soon.
When is Blaz again? Probably next match.
We're going to take a break.
It might also be Crimey versus Punk. We don't really know what order they're going to be in, but surely this time around they're going to be streaming all of those matches. So yeah, Wow, really interesting matches, you know? Oh man. What do you guys think? Who's gonna win this? Who's gonna win the whole thing? I think it's either Lashar or Ending Walker. Daigo's gonna win. In your dreams, maybe. Great minds think alike. Should I get another piece of cake, guys, or is it not good for me? I kinda want to have another piece of cake. You wouldn't ask chat if you weren't gonna get one more. You make a good point. No cake. Don't be a pussy. A pussy? Is that how you write it? Wife already has you, so another piece should be fine. It's true. Where's chat's cake? What do you mean, where's chat's cake? You have Crimey, you have Jury, Mai, Chun-Li. What do you need more? We want your cake, Jimmy. No, please no. Go get it before the next match. Well, I'll think about it. I'll be right back, guys.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Trojan champion.
And he gets
He gets the freak queen.
What a long road up to head of it. Welcome to the Capcom Cup.
and there it is. Punk gets his retribution.
Okay, guys, I decided to get pizza instead.
Along with a ticket to Capcom Cup. And Shuto now books his place to Capcom Cup. It's no other part of
The whip punch from the heavy. Oh, the engine right. Angry bird.
Show him the door because kids, you're in grand finals.
Jimmy seems like a leftover pizza guy.
Who would have thought? The call to action is now for the top 24 here at CEO 2025. My name is Vicious, here with my man Tankola to deliver all the action as you would expect to bring it into the prestigious top 8.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Now, I'm going to go down a list just real quick in terms of what has occurred maybe on and off stream. Real quick. Solid's gone.
What do you mean
Aqua
is this
took
pizza?
Down Nauman.
What is that?
Daigo beat Kobeon.
It's not
Ryukichi
pizza.
beat Akira. Sahara beat Dual Kevin. Not Pedro beat ECQ. Momochi also beat Kills You, as y'all saw on stream, or maybe you didn't if you missed it.
Please say something in
Boost
German.
Took down Takamura,
Oh, I'm really good
as well
with
as
German.
Momochi with
Like,
a very clutch backdoor
wunderbar.
against Impact.
And
Aqua
Yaya
beat
99.
Blanca.
I'm really good with that.
ECQ out of the tournament. That's just a portion of what has occurred.
What's the
considering
pizza
the
spot in
pedigree of
Germany?
WBC. It has been absolutely insane through and through, on the stream and off the stream. And
I shouldn't be
it
saying
comes
Domino's,
as
right?
we get closer and closer to that finale.
I'm glad you mentioned that too, because taking a look at the bracket, just in case you guys hadn't followed along, easy thing to do, CEO 2025, Street Fighter 6, over on Google, check it out on Start GG. Best way to follow. It's going to be Pool MNX1.
What's a
to
good
start
pizza
things off
spot?
over in the Winners Quarterfinals. Obviously, we have Blaz versus Lashar. I will never.
We have like a
Blaz versus Lashar.
A local-
Last time they faced off against each other, Blaz absolutely dominated.
well,
Maybe
restaurant
that's
type
why
of
Lashar
thing.
has been going through with the
My
Mars
German
these last
accent.
couple of events in
Sure good.
preparation for the run back just in case. But again, if you hadn't seen it over at the Capcom Cup Finals,
Bad uncle, you're German?
oh wash from Blaz. Following after that, Shen versus Ending Walker. Now, Shen is actually having the run of his life really early on in the Capcom Pro Tour. Ending Walker has been mad consistent these last couple of events, so we're going to see how that plays out. Not Pedro. Speaking of runs of their lifetime,
Yes.
this man is running through everybody, and we'll get real specific in just a minute, whereas NL, I think he's finding his
We do have Domino's
To
in
round out with
Germany,
the
yeah.
winner's Side, Crimey versus Punk. Man, oh man. The momentum is on both of these players' side, and it's going to be quite the clash. I have no
We didn't
idea
used to have
how
Domino's
these
here.
two phenoms.
They bought Joey's. It used to be called Joey's, but I'm not sure if that existed in the US. But like the local Joey's shop turned into a Domino's.
Let's see who is on stage. It's going to be, of course,
Ah,
my boy,
Chris Wong
versus Kings Vega, who got in the top spot
versus
previously
Kings
at one of the
Vega.
Evos. His Blanca is absolutely insane. It's a good mix of mix and also great neutral. Overall, it's hard to know what he wants to do for the neutral. But however, Chris Wong back
Let me
to
know,
him.
guys. 2
He's been
minutes
able to find his way
on
I know he had
Twitch.
issues prior to the
Who's gonna
match.
win this one?
The character having switching over to Mai sometimes, but sometimes with like Akuma, but now he's solidified on the loop.
Yeah, he's actually had a little bit of a gripe going into one portion of his pools where he had to face off against Juicy Joe on stream. Unfortunately enough, I had the chance to kind of talk to him at the wrong time. He actually met up with me like right outside the ballroom, and he's like, "Man, JP's hard, bro." Like in
It's
English, straight up, he's
difficult.
like, "JP is hard, bro." He gave me the bro after that, and I knew. I'm like, "Yo, Chris, I understand, man."
Yeah.
Like, talk to me about it. He's like, I have to find a new strategy. But Kings Vega, however, him bring himself into this position, he fell short to NL, but he had to eliminate JR.
Not the famous fat Chris Wong with the Daigo parry. Different Wong, man. He's not called Chris Wong.
Yeah, we've seen it quite, but I think with the patch notes, it definitely helps out for Blanca with a heavy kick to catch that crouching kick, trying to low profile. It's a big button that will be displayed by this character right now. It's all throw loop city, eat 'em up.
Even the body splash, right? That body splash has done a great job of nullifying a lot of the mediums that Luke's wanted to throw out. But we're not even going to see that. Just one wrong slip up, and Kings Vega just runs amok with this character. Chris Wong had been absolutely trapped in that corner with a plethora of different looks between the strike and throw game.
why he's using that crouch fierce too as well. A lot better of a button this season. Retracts a little bit faster. Better of a poke. Gets the knockdown back up in the corner with it. It's like whip punish against the heavy kick. Ready with it. Steady with the light knuckle. Heavy knuckle ender. Dash up. Crouch kick. The hit confirm. And backs off looking for a reversal.
We'll take that. Even after a plus situation, Chris Wong had the presence of mind to back off just a little bit. What's the control like? Not even going to exist. Kings Vega immediately Blanca ball out of the corner, resetting the situation back within mid-screen, checking the lows yet again, but no big conversion. Chris Wong now trading back-to-back normals. These guys are swinging.
Oh, should commit to a little bit more damage. However, he's in that range to slide if he needs to. Finds a stand, beating OD on level 2. You know what's coming through. Lightning beast on a beast on the elk and the drive gauge a little bit. Mixed time.
Kings Vega, really dangerous spot now.
Right after. Oh man, it is a lockdown. Jail no bail. Drive rush button. Finds the confirm.
So yeah, Kings Vega taking the first game very, very convincingly. And once again, guys, if you haven't heard of this player before, it means you're not watching my other YouTube channel, Pro Player Sets. This is almost always the #1 ranked Blanca player worldwide. And he's showing up on my channel frequently. So definitely don't miss out. Sub to the Pro Player Sets channel to, well, see gems like Kings Vega, who don't normally end up in tournaments, but who are clearly top tier players.
He starts off like OD ball to initiate, to start with the pressure, or some sort of drive rush conversion just like this. He gets aggressive to get him up in the corner and get that lead, put the pedal to the metal, pressure on them, perfect parry, the trade. Oh, ball slide.
No.
It works out. It's the overhead right after.
Beautiful. I mean, the last couple of drive rushes, King Vega went low on the approach with the drive rush, so I understand Chris Wong hugging down back for a second, but now it's going to be all Luke with the offense. That roundhouse going to get nullified by the OD up ball. Little fella out on the screen. Let me see that electricity light him up. No chance, actually. Chris Wong now getting the forward throw.
Great child support, gets the counter conversion. Spin bar here. No, just a DP. One more hit. Drive reversal backs him up a bit. We electrify him. Try to back up maybe to do so, but wasn't able to do it in time.
It's tough.
Yeah.
Oh, that throw is going to get smoked. Level 1 coming in clutch for Chris Wong. A little bit of eagerness to kind of activate little fella. Right? Blancachon, I don't think was going to do, I think, any more pressure than you already had.
Not in the tournament, this is really far.
Burnout, but Kings Vega, he made that a priority, and he let that round slip away.
Doing that. Manage it properly. The back dash does catch the counter combo. Not the proper one. Will reset with the lights right after. Off the backboard again. Back to mid-screen. Chaser for the Oki. Meaty crouching, medium punch. Vega holds tight. No bite on the shimmy though with the throw. Oh no.
What a time to call out the normal. The punish counter coming in for the Lightning Beast activation. Best believe little fella is coming in. Little homie.
Reversal jabs. The timing has been immaculate. Hits it with a super. And look, watch this. The corner carry in the backpack. Take him to the corner.
Really risky by Chris Wong.
Full screen with the fireballs, even better. Hit the OD fireball. Hit confirm that. We confirm right there off the crouching medium punch. So from Vega, we'll at least
He spent 2 bars. He might actually lose, but we'll see. Oh wow! Wow, it was worth it.
That read, I got a little bit nervous after he did the rest of that OD uppercut finisher. I thought to myself, how are you going to approach with such little drive gauge left? He put it all.
Guys, I'll be right back. Also,
risky.
Cartoon Craze, good to see you. Doing great. Hope you're fine too, my man.
Going to connect against Kings
Be right
Vega,
back.
and man, what a bet!
Turns out the game to game right now. All comes down to this to move on in the bracket. No one to be loose. That's a punish. Could have been more. It could have been more. What are we doing?
I don't know if that was a slip up from the side of Chris Wong or giving him the benefit of the doubt. Maybe he was trying to egg on Kings Vega to go for an OD up ball. Perhaps, right? But either way you spin it, it's now Kings Vega's turn.
Take that trade. Get the OD right after, of course, with the up ball. Level 1. Damn, stacked up here. Vega has been getting a big lead and finding big success. He tries to counter poke. He knows that Chris wants to press crouching light punch or crouching medium punch or crouching medium kick. Mostly OD, TK Blanca ball to catch him slipping.
Oh, in the low. Speaking of catching him slipping, Kings Vega just one step too many against Chris. OD up ball, we'll take that. As long as Luke is no longer on the offensive, the fireball's not going to space him out. Get little fella out of here. There's going to be a, not the sizable punish that we'd expect.
Yeah, I think for a little bit more. Knock down the side switch, the grip right after. Going for the pressure. Ends his turn after the normal electricity. I can see it from Chris Wong. Can do some more fireballs, force him to come to him like a bad slide or something like that. Maybe get a better punish this time. Interrupts the drive.
Did I miss something crazy?
Goad him in to get your win off the backboard. And burnout, but not out of options. Got that level 3 or level 2 of DP, honestly.
It'd be kind of difficult though. If Kings Vega gets a solid knockdown or a solid string that goes into lightning beast just like this, it could be lights out considering Chris Wong is in burnout. Will Chris Wong bet it all on a wake up super?
Oh, wow.
Drive reversal takes back his turn on the -2. The charge
Oh,
jump,
wow.
3.
What a confirm.
Blood on the ground. Oh, yeah. Open up. Daddy's home. Chris evens it out.
That was traumatizing.
Yeah, it was.
The delivery, that the daddy's home was like, excuse me?
It's Father's Day.
Oh yeah, happy Father's Day, everybody.
Yeah.
Right on. Pops, if you're watching, I love you. All right, so Chris Wong now trying to be back on the offensive. That neutral jump, just trying to reset for Kings Vega. Not gonna pay off. Chris Wong still back on it. OD uppercut, getting a traditional route. Punish, counter throw. Sit him in place. Whiff on the grab. Very rare from Chris Wong.
It's like up in the corner. It will be a reversal button. It will be a reversal ODTP with the bust out. Baits out his own. Easy bait up. And then Chris Wong eats up his chances of moving on. It's Chris Wong moving on over Kings Vega. Wow.
A lot of bit of a scramble, you know. That's a sense I shouldn't probably structure it that way. But it was a bit of a scramble, I think, for Chris Wong. There were a couple of opportunities where he could have bigger damage punishes. But luckily enough, man, he's still able to scrap it all together, especially with the way that Luke operates, right? Still getting some of these big single hit confirms. Like crouching medium punch on a punish counter, it allows you to get standing fierce, sending heavy punch into like a charged knuckle now. So that alone could have been like a really big game changer earlier on against Kings Vega. But I do like the tenacity from the side of Kings Vega, right? Starting to try, or at least trying to find ways to get himself out of the corner rather than trying to find ways to counter hit. But towards the end, he did get a little bit antsy, right?
Yeah,
especially in the corner. That's the first time we actually seen him kind of panic. I think
Okay, guys.
Wong sensed that at a good time, honestly, because if not, he would have slipped away.
In the reverse, I feel like Chris Wong's defense in the
I'm
corner got
ready.
better and better. We saw him delay his buttons a little bit more. When those got clipped and hit, he'd go for ODDP instead. He'd maybe not go for anything, just block it out. Those led to not getting blown up into like level 2 or barbelled up.
So who won? Chris Wong. I assume Chris Wong got it.
With that character, I think Luke can
Did he Wong it?
Whether he's strong or weak,
Did he
doesn't
use the
matter.
Wong
Luke
factor
Wong,
to
I
get
think,
it?
is a very stable character, has all the tools necessary to take a W over most characters in the game. So with that being said, Chris finding his way is a good thing to see.
We got Tokido coming up on
Oh,
the stage right now.
God. It's a championship. No,
It's like you saw a celebrity, like, oh,
Oh,
God.
man, can I get an autograph? Hey.
Honestly, before the set happens, he probably would. He's a nice guy.
Probably make some
Sweetheart.
content, like, you know.
Probably.
The strong
It's
Wong.
going to be Tokido versus Shen.
Yeah, Evo Champions going at it, brother.
Oh, man.
Even top
Tokido
eight,
versus
not even
Shen?
top 8.
This is hard. My heart is torn, honestly.
Yeah?
We're fans of both, right?
course, of course.
There's definitely an affinity towards like both.
Is that really what he said?
Dude,
Should I open up the
perform really, really
the predictions for you guys so you guys can bet?
Evo champion in their own right. It's a good accolade, if you ask me.
Very much so. And being at CPT continuously, both these cats, seeing them shine over and over again with their characters, and it's great to see Shen sticking with DJ. I feel like that character's always been strong. In the reverse, it's great to see Tokido not immediately switching over. I had a conversation with him about
Interesting,
that,
yeah.
and he was like, "Ah, might
Shen
test out
and
you, might test out
Tokido.
Aqua."
It
But
seems
how
like they might actually be playing.
it's over.
How interesting. Did he say why at all? Did you actually have a chance to ask?
Nah, I didn't get the chance to go further.
Open up
I will
your
ask him over,
cheeks.
when this is over, of course. But I feel like watching him.
I've been playing a lot my pro player sets channel on YouTube, right? The best place to get your pro player sets on YouTube, obviously. You know what I haven't been plugging?
I don't mean to say links, but you know
This.
But at the same time, you can do other things. Somebody fireball, stand fierce, crouching, you kick, walk up.
Get the MDZ Jimmy merch. Get it.
I think that's much more of a. I think that's much less of a threat in regards
Get
to
it.
what he can do up close, right? I'd much rather take like a further normal rather than up close throw strike pressure.
Oh, continuously. Yeah.
Right, because you already eliminated.
Get
that.
yourself an Eggencrest Lover hoodie. Let's go. Yes. There's a special hoodie at the moment. Eggencrest Lover hoodie. Check it out. Is betting channel points haram? I hope so. I hope not. I opened up the predictions on Twitch. If you're on Twitch, you can bet your channel points now. Is Tokido or Shen gonna win? Let me know. Let me know.
Very much so a threat, regardless of how you spin it. It may be harder, but so long as it still exists, it will be a threat. Now, looking at the current results,
MDZ with the logo.
well,
Oh my god, that's so appropriate.
a little bit short against enemy
That's how I should be advertising it.
But on his way over, he took out Shine, he took out Nemo, he took out Mystic Smash. A really good resume going into it. But
Oh, yeah.
Tokido on the other side, he actually...
Jimmy, I still remember when you were out here peddling Huel. Oh yeah, good times. Maybe we'll get back to that.
That's how we see him here. That's why we see him both here on the loser side. Shen versus Tokido, game 1.
White still strong, doesn't eliminate as much drive gauge, but still does definitely a chunk. The perfect parries there, calls out the extra button.
Bro, my friend's gonna be like, who's Jimmy? Why is his name on your shirt? Which is why you can also get an Eggencrest Lover shirt.
Ooh, that was max distance, and it was a counter hit. Tokido busting his way out of the corner, back throw.
The double weak.
That's a tasty save. I don't know how he makes these sound effects, but I do know the splat is now here for the side of Tokido. Not going to spend the level 1, but in threat within that throw, and I like that tech from Shen. Backing Tokido off. A little dry on the gauge. Actually, no. Just
Trying to get the gauge back here, but we'll see if he's going to regret that. Having corner position is always good.
No jump just yet. In the proper range to do so if he wants to. The fake out hits the brakes. One more hit will be it. If DIP wants to.
Yeah, it was so difficult for Shen here.
Really smart choice.
Your combo ad. Let me see, what was the combo ad? You know what is washed up? Protecting your internet with Surfshark VPN. Use Surfshark VPN to safely purchase your MDZ Jimmy merch worldwide and use code MDZ for Jimmy to throw his cheeks on stream. Is that what I'm gonna do? I didn't know that.
Does land the low. Demands Satsu, yes sir. Barbellium at the bottom. On level 3. Let's reversal rip. First time we've seen
I hope.
it so far in the set.
You guys are crazy.
But it did say reversal. It's a good call.
Ooh, punishable, yep. Now you do. Both at the same time, both drive rushing. That's gonna be it. That's is it actually? Let me think.
We definitely see the super coming through.
I think it's not gonna kill.
There's a lot of scaling involved, but I could be drastically wrong. Okay.
Yeah.
We got one on the board. Oh, he's really trying to get it.
Yeah, so tough at that point. But if he had gotten like one hit into drive rush cancel, would have been it.
The second round, of a deficit for the character, especially on defense.
Tokido washed up. Well, making it further than Daigo, so actually, I guess that doesn't say much, right? Yeah, being so disrespectful.
Knocking on the door.
Talking as someone being washed up, literally being washed up as well.
There's a lot of lights coming in from Tokido, I'll tell you what.
Yeah. One hit from the level 3 will be the victory. Probably gonna land it. Oh, I thought he was gonna commit to the follow-up right after. He'll just find the stand fierce, the fifth, the base. You can't leave this corner space.
Damn, that was really good corner pressure from Tokido.
One corner carry, a set of throws, just a couple of lights peppered in. Tokido, just maximum control over Shen.
Is it just me, or is the CEO logo really small on the overlay?
Your space that you like to control, where you like to be at optimally.
Daigo got a better placement than Mena.
Dissuading any sort of drive rush with the jabs and things like
True. I was just making jokes, by the way. Like, Daigo actually got a really solid performance at CEO.
So good for the character. You try to do the elbow drop. The range on that DP will knock her out the skies.
I don't know, man. I do like the medium presence. Damn, OD into the overhead from the run immediately from Shen. This is the momentum that every Kim player needs. Dropping down the double paint can, excuse me.
Fierce up, kids.
Bam, son.
The drop. Heavy kick the flip out, but still
I gotta say, like,
right after.
every single time
you know what? I like
players
that.
choose Ibuki.
That's why you up there.
You're right.
Ibuki, I even say Ibuki. It's not even Kimberly, right? It's Ibuki.
Her ground game is
They end up like starting the round with a perfect every single time.
Majority of the time.
I'm like, why aren't you playing anything else? And I know the answer to that, by the way. The answer is she's so inconsistent. Either you get the perfect or the opponent.
Heavy kick again, the fake out. Right after. I like these reversal jabs here from Tokido. Try to tap parry the back throw.
Kimberly always seems to be working, it seems like. When it works, it works. But, oh my god, what was that? 2 regular DPs? I don't think have I ever seen that? Amazing.
So successfully within the 1 range, pretty up close. I feel like Tokido has had it down pat against Shen.
Set point for him.
Arc step. Trying to pursue afterwards for offense. Tokido backing away. After
It's one frame.
After the crouching medium.
It's really hard. Okay.
Shen trying to at least react to the drive rush.
Yeah, attempted. Goes with
Wow,
the-
Tokido's so aggressive here.
The fake out the break.
Pretty important stuff. Shen with a very ambiguous elbow right to the back of the neck still remains in front of Ken. The arc step. Tokido opting to just try to walk it out. No, sir. No DJ up. Great
Good block.
Overhead. Checking the space, trying to create it for himself is Tokido. He's stuck in this corner. Forward throw now. Shen, what's the offense going to be like? Back to back. One more. No, Tokido thought it. He tried to jump out of there. One dump of damage for level 3. It should be more than enough. Give me that vagabond.
Wow, okay,
He's
Shen
right on that
taking
stereo.
it back
It's game
here.
time for Shen.
1-1, evening it out. Loses bracket. Remember, loser goes home.
Insane. First of all, the cans coming through as the buffer, even more damage up in the corner was great. Beyond that, Shen mixing up his approach up in the corner, delaying his buttons when need be, getting the victory. Game to game right here with the aggression. You cannot let Ken bust out with any ODDPs or whatever, get his footing with the footsies. He's got many ways to boom as I say that. Feels like, bet, I got a jab for that. Again, the stop sign button against DJ.
What did he just DP? I was actually...
Bro, he had a smirk on his face when he saw it. He's like, I've seen this before.
So,
Come
yeah,
on
bet,
now.
bro. Nice.
You really thought you could do it again?
Not on me.
What a counter hit conversion towards the final jab. It was slightly delayed. You trying to throw what now? Have some cans.
Up kicks. Campbell soup.
Damn.
Right after. This is a huge lead here for
Let's
Shen.
see.
Right back in.
Ah, good interruption right there.
Mash that 4-frame.
Tokido's still in this.
Well. But Shen, he weathered the storm in his corner. The defense for this character not so good. You don't have a way to bust out. Oh, the
what a
chin rise.
Excellent time to counter poke. Finding the timing against Shen has been so
Oh man,
until
this button, this
one
medium
half.
kick. Is that gonna kill?
Is that
Probably,
gonna
yeah.
be enough cans? Not enough.
No.
One more touch.
Oh man.
Set point.
Oh, this is huge.
Oh my
What's
God.
going to be the opening gambit for either player right now?
Hard to get aggressive, but he still goes in with the drive
Capcom
rush.
about to nerf
Somehow
Kimberly.
avoids that from
I don't
happening.
think so.
Delayed drive rush, stand
The
fierce.
stats really indicate Kimberly is
The back
trash.
dash, the back
As
throw.
long as that's the case, I don't think she's gonna see major nerfs. I think maybe a design change in general might be good, because if a character like gets perfect rounds or gets perfected, that's like the most extreme design, right? So you might want to tweak her design a bit.
That into the corner, but right back in a moment's notice. Tokido busting out, punish counter down below, level 3 intact. I don't think. he's
Yeah,
gonna need to
but
use it. Is he?
yeah. Level 2 would have been a close call here, so you don't want to end up losing a match because of it.
Tokido tying it up. Final round. Shoutouts to Rip. 2 bars apiece though.
Jimmy, do you happen to know of a channel where I can watch pro player sets? It would be so convenient if there was a channel that was dedicated to pro player sets, you know? Rank 1 Ken versus Rank 1 Chun-Li, for example. Regardless of whether it's a known player or not, and also having known players. That would be great if there was only a channel that worked like that. Oh, I remember. How about my channel? I have a dedicated channel for that. Pro player sets, guys. Subscribe on YouTube. There we go.
Into the level 3. We got the enhancements. We got the speed. We got the power. Put his counter. You're in burnout now.
And you're dead.
Damn.
With the impact
That's it,
fake.
Shen.
Tokido
Got it.
With the switch to Kim. The mixed master. Moving on over Tokido. Insane work.
That was amazing.
On the drive impact.
And yeah, the Kimberly change did work out.
What a payout.
It does not matter if you're a Tokido or whoever you are. Nobody can consistently beat Kim.
We saw a lot of stagger steps and things like that. The arc steps, which could
I guess that's what we learned today.
experience of what he's coming through. And as he got checked and counted the jabs every so often, he was like, I'm still going to come through. I'm not going to be weak on my pressure, scared, have that timidity at all. He just kept going in to get his win, and I like that activity that he has. It's the same things that he has with the DJ. We see it with the Kim implemented with that character. I like that switch up, bro.
I like that observation that you made too. I think a lot of the damage had been done off of the arc step, right? Not in terms of actually successfully hitting, but also the fact that Tokido actually never got a perfect parry on the
Mental
arc
stack.
step. If I'm not mistaken,
Kim
right,
top
Chad
5
correct me on this,
confirmed.
but I don't recall seeing a lot of perfect parries attempted towards the arc step, right? We've seen
think so
counts like
either.
Nemo do that a couple of times, even on stream. We've seen a lot of the Japanese players practice that on stream.
What did Shen
Really
play
like
in Street
getting
Fighter
that arc
5?
step nullified pretty early on would be a pretty important deal. But granted, it's not what that wasn't like the make or break situation for
It
Shen.
just led up to other things, though.
But I think it would.
I was like, okay, again in Street Fighter 4, he was like the obscure old man, and we kind of had discussions just because of Shen, whether he's broken or not, right?
We've seen him practice that previously.
And then now with Kimberly, kind of interesting, the same story.
Another match. I see Sahara.
Oh, Ibuki in 5, right.
With the Ed, a lot of people saw Ed weaker this season, as they usually do when he gets nerfed. But
He also played Seth, right.
He's top spot.
Yeah, I think I remember that.
Just to give you guys a little bit of an update, although we can't put all of the losers.
It seems like Shen always picks characters that he knows are not going to end up being super popular characters, but he kind of makes them look broken. Oh, Fang, right, he started with Fang.
Eliminates Cabba. 2-1.
All right, let's look at the bracket, guys.
So kills you.
Let's look at the bracket.
Run as well, man.
Yeah, he is. The demons are out. He was the one, as you mentioned, took down Tokido, the loser. So, yikes. Yeah, again, this bracket is very.
They're actually not playing winner's side at all at the moment.
Champions.
So yeah, KnuckleDoo beating Aqua, Boost Lee beating Chris G,
It's a little bit less than combo breaker, but the actual amount of the
Kills You beating
a
Cabba.
lot deeper right off the rip. So that leads to all these. I don't even see their blowups. It's just a lot of.
What is going to be next? Latif versus Ryukichi probably, right?
It could also be everything's a blow up at this point.
Yeah, it really
with
is at
how
this point.
with how good everybody is, like everything's a blow up. Everybody's fantasy brackets, however way you spin it, it's like, man, they got ruined. To be honest with you, I'm getting smoked. My fantasy bracket's getting smoked.
I'm cooked. I bet some bison dollars on this stuff. I am cooked right now. I am cooked. But it's good. I feel like it's not because we have a new patch. I feel like it's just the level of play is just so high and so on the level. With
Oh, by the way, most people predicted Tokido was going to win. Wrong. You guys have a lot more confidence in Tokido than Daigo. And I don't blame you.
I feel like one of the main things that we talked about over last
Okay,
weekend,
no, we are going to see Hikaru versus Sahara.
But having to force yourself to do back parry to stop airborne attacks is a pretty significant deal.
Wasn't Sahara
True.
known
It also helps out adding some of these
as
ranges.
a completely different player?
Like that. It's hard to hit that parry. They did get the
I'm pretty sure, like, internally, I labeled
actual perfect parry with
Sahara
projectile parry.
to be somebody else. Who was it
The
again?
variance that he has with his buttons,
What's the secondary name for Sahara?
the stuff that get an actual perfect parry. Watching Sahara play, the variance of his buttons, what he wants to present, the economy of those buttons.
I swear this is the Sahara goes with a different name
Been
normally.
able to watch Sahara play. However, representing good 8 squad, he is here for a damn good reason.
Oh, yeah.
Looking at his prior record.
But
he's
what's
taken
the
down
name again?
2-1. He's taking out Dual Kevin.
Let me try to find it from my Pro Player Sets channel.
But still, a very, very impressive record nonetheless. On the other side, though, Hikaru, he actually fell short to Crimey.
Oh,
0-2. On the way over, he had to take out one of his former teammates, Kosa. He took out Daniel Crespo, still competing? My man, Daniel Crespo. I see you, man. That made him mad far over on the winner's side in Pool A4.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I mean, outside of that, Hikaru, one of the best to do it with Aki. Currently,
I do have Sahara
Sahara.
in my Pro Player list, so I did not rename Sahara.
Be a preview for Street Fighter League if Sahara gets to be out there. I hope he does. Be cool to see him on that team if he's representing. If not, still gonna be a great match either way.
Did I actually start the? Oh yeah, I did start. By the way, so make your bets, guys. Who's gonna win? Hikaru. Currently, 97% of you guys think Hikaru is gonna win. You might be wrong. You still have 30 seconds.
Would probably be Broski versus Ending Walker. Right?
Yeah,
Just to
when
be
he's
very
fighting
shallow about it.
Yeah.
Is everybody using hitbox now? It's actually a good mix now.
Comes to Hikaru and Sahara.
Arcade stick is somewhat rare nowadays, but pad is not rare at all. Pad and hitbox are both really common. Arcade stick still around as well though. Like Angry Bird, for example, still plays with arcade stick.
Thought he was gonna have enough to maybe pursue offense afterwards on that punish.
Bets unfortunately only on Twitch. I'm not actually sure if I can have bets on YouTube. I'd have to check.
Throw. That's right where he wants to. Don't put the throw loop, so you have the buttons behind that though, like flicker. Yeah, take your turn back, get the grip right after. Air to air. Blocks out the buttons right after because Hikaru landed first. No whip punish, no problem.
Oh. Oh, he didn't believe.
Oh yeah, I
He
can
pressed
start a
Sahara.
poll.
I think he might have intentionally pressed the button to force that error aside.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Hikaru, but what a bet, man. What a bet to make. Hikaru A little bit too much hit stun to possibly take that grab.
Okay, so next one I'm gonna have on Twitch and YouTube. Okay.
About to make him waste a little bit of bar. Almost tagged that button. That sand meter kick still dangerous. Can't be whipping it all the time though.
Oh. I thought he was gonna be within range. Okay, I like that. Low, heavy. I want to say it's sweet, but it's not. Crouching heavy kick into the super. We definitely like that. What's the setup like?
That lead. Plus as hell. The throw right after. That's what we're gonna do. Reversal jab. No,
Oh, that was punishable. That was a mistake from Sahara. Surely he did not want to do that.
That's a giant bubble. I've actually never seen the winning animation on that. I don't even remember it. I just confirm. I think I
Wow, really good punish there with the backdash. Very gutsy, very greedy. I like that.
And the last right after, another fireball out.
He tried to do something.
Too late. Not sure.
Great, perfect parry.
And he jumped nothing.
So I get hit from level 1. I get that. Counter incoming.
Beautiful
Voice is
conversion.
on.
Beautiful conversion at that off of the
Very even match so far.
full control. The overhead does get blocked down below.
If Sahara gets one more hit,
Too hard for a crouching
possibly
heavy
can
into a
kill.
super. Instead,
It's
Sahara
not going to kill right here, but really the meter management is what makes him choose the level 3 here.
Back to an effective range. We'd like to be drive rush jab. It's going to go in. And get
Yeah, very well played.
For a lot of Ed players, they go for flicker. They wait for you to jump. They go for like an anti-air flicker or a fireball, whatever it may be. Sahara going in, switching up what he does. Again, he's such a different Ed in terms of what an Ed would typically do, what you would expect an Ed to do. First game to him.
Hikaru getting ready for the reassessment.
So yeah, not looking that good for
Oh,
Hikaru.
look at him dead in the eye. Oh no, I'm lying. I'm lying.
I thought so too.
I had to check the camera angle. I'm lying. Sahara was looking away.
Yeah, look at the other games. Like, what's going on over there?
I thought he was staring him down.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm like, damn, son.
Said,
That's how you feel?
this
I'd
is
be
over.
intimidated. If
Yeah.
I were like, trying to select my opponent,
I love the
I'd be
fact
like, chill, man.
Hey, man, relax. Focus on the
Vicious is actually looking at the camera angle.
All right.
Japanese players would never stare at each other like that, right?
We'll see what the adjustments are. There are a
That would be a
few
US
moments
thing,
that
you
Hikaru's
know?
limit to have to spin, like, level 3 so early.
I never had any doubts about Sahara winning. Oh yeah, I should check. Wait, I need to check.
I think that was a pretty big
Wait,
detriment to his
so
team.
Escalypse chose the second option. What is the second option? I'll look it up. Second option is Sahara. Okay, I see you. Escalypse, you're not lying.
The fake
I was about to call him out, but he's correct.
able to hit. Yikes. And the heavy lash into the poison.
That was kind of slick. The overhead does find
I
the
think
mark
Daigo
of
got in
Sahara.
someone's grill once. I think Ahmad would be really happy if he got in his grill, right?
Suckle upper, holds parry, drive reversal right after at the very last second. This puts Hikaru in burnout. Open for another, both ashy.
I don't know about that exchange. Chasing him down as well from that raid.
Oh wow, trying to go for the chip out is not getting it.
Hikaru was just trying to get out of dodge. Sahara.
Oh, a chance.
Coming a lot of chip, and you get to keep the pressure with the flicker.
Oh, didn't matter.
In. Hikaru ready for it. Crouching jab to get the first round of game 2.
Yeah, take that advantage as much as you can. Or when it's not your advantage at all, trying to get in and try to press the advantage and get that flicker that we saw, the lightning flicker. Did not happen that time. Hikaru definitely staying fine right there. The kid Hikaru with the back throw, drive rush jab. Back that way. We see
But
a lot of
Daigo is
jabs.
washed up now, so he can get he can grill these nuts.
But this will in the super.
Yeah, it was a punish color, right? So I was actually quite surprised. There you go, coming out, and Alexa Sahara kind of moving on in there just in case. The block just in time. The purple is applied.
Oh man,
Damn, that was a nice punish counter. It was actually well spaced out, honestly. Getting
it's
that
a good
front
time to be a
delivery.
streamer.
Just trying to grab as much damage as he can because Hikaru, he's putting up.
I have zero regrets for my choices, you know.
Pass the fireball into the fire. What a time!
Is it still best of 3?
Right back bashes are helping him be in that effective range. Once again, try to counter poke.
It is, yeah, up until top 8.
Put the poison on him. One more fireball, not no D.
How Daigo beat Angry Bird, then take a loss from a kid. Haha, poor Daigo. It'd be like that sometimes. Haters would say it's because the game is inconsistent, so there's actually no skill. Chance?
Keeping him alive, but Hikaru from this distance.
Yeah, this time around, not getting interrupted.
He wants, and just like that, the venomous fang led to his demise.
Even up,
Excellent
evened up.
show of patience.
Roland, what's up, my man? Good to see you.
It's been about that burnout game on both sides. This time better for Hikaru. It's a switch up here. I do like the backdashes every so often from Sahara to be in the range where he wants to be for stand, medium kick, for flicker, to not get jumped in on so you can be able to DP perfectly. However, the switch up for Hikaru is that mobility you've been talking about. Moving around with the fireballs, making him biggest where he's going to be, then hit confirming with the big boy damage that you need to have with the crouching heavy kick into supers or whatever it may be, into poison apply continuously. Game to game, all even. Oh, I like
Jimmy's
this.
watch party. Yep.
I was keeping game
We're
at the
watching this
lowest
together.
side of Sahara. I saw the left stick
Gonna be
button,
able to stay awake until grand final? No, up until top 8.
something, but I was like, huh.
Top 8 is starting like 1 a.m. for me. So once they finish up, they're gonna do an extended break anyways. I think they're gonna stop the stream. And that's gonna be it for my stream as well, pretty much.
Could have been like roundhouse or something, but either way, neither here nor there. But I'll tell you what, that drive rush, very much so here and present.
It's on the low once again. No overhead to the corner. First throw. Sahara eating a lot of damage. First medium delays a heavy kick. Back on other. No, the anti-air. No, it's kind of hard to do that late. I get it.
Man, a lot of mishaps from Sahara. Big drop opportunities for massive damage and control. Hikaru taking advantage of that. Not enough yet. The poison no longer.
It's so tough. So tough.
But I like that.
Can't make mistakes. Not allowed to make mistakes.
Well played from Hikaru, looking at match point, gets the throw.
Many Ryu so far, or same old?
Sahara
I mean, same old. There are 3 Ryu still in the tournament. All 3 still in winner's side.
We're going to go for it here. Into the super, into level 2. What's the early lead? And man, is that a lead right there? ODP, the reversal. If you're Sahara, you're going to have to land that OD Psycho flicker to get that level 2 off. Make it dreamy. Equalize much as you can.
That's actually kind of amazing if you think about it. We only have 4 more matches left in winner's side, and 3 out of those 4 sets have Ryu players. That's actually really significant. Ryu Kichi won against Latif.
I like this. Chip him out, hunt for a button to counter hit. Breaks the throw.
Wow, he was just spamming that crouching medium kick into the level 2 until he got it. Damn.
Throwing in that normal in between the strings, allowing him to get this exact W. Hikaru 2-1 over Sahara.
You know what's clutch about that? He teched the throw, got the bar back.
So yeah, here's the bracket, by the way.
In the super right after. Had he not done so, had that change not happened, he would not have
So
the bar.
yeah, Latif lost to Ryu Kichi. So Hikaru now has to go against Ryu Kichi. I think what we're gonna be doing next is winner's side though, or maybe not.
In terms of being at like the top level of Street Fighter only recently.
I'm not actually sure how they want to do this, but
If I'm not mistaken. So he hasn't
I
really
think
been there.
possibly they're gonna start doing winner's side now.
You can kind of see how
There are no Ryus and losers, no, only winner's side. Crimey is here, Ending Walker, and Blaz.
intimidating enough in my opinion, right?
Yeah, no, I agree.
Flicker alone from further on. We've seen cats like Fudo and Ending Walker.
I wanna see KnuckleDoo versus Boostly.
Get them to pull the character in at plus frames, emphasize the strike throw game multiple times before.
I'm still gonna downplay Ryu.
Tacking on a little bit of extra damage will add on to the mental side.
It's, you know what the funny part is? Crimey didn't even get to top 24 by playing Ryu. He actually played Ken to get here. And Blaz didn't exclusively play Ryu either. He actually chose to play Akuma midway through.
Control everything. If she jumps, it's easy DP. You have the flickers you mentioned. You have the long ass normals reaching with the stand.
So only Ending Walker. Ending Walker, as far as I know, is the only player who's genuinely going Ryu only for this tournament.
Versus Junior, who's looking more like a senior right now as he has been cooking up the competition with his gi.
So every full revolution on
Wait,
his
we're
fight
seeing
stage-
Junior versus Juicy Joe. Oh, Junior versus Juicy Joe. Let's go. I'm gonna open up the betting or the predictions also on
Looking rather good. Right now, again, Juicy Joe going up against Junior. Now, Junior has been
on YouTube.
to be honest.
Okay.
Juicy Joe on the offhand, he's had some really great highlighting moments in.
I have to manually end the poll though.
Call this. I think, to be honest with you, Juicy Joe in his control with JP is going to be on a very shallow perspective or a very shallow observation, going to be the biggest hurdle against Junior.
So I've never heard somebody who has bad matchups say they love playing them so continuously. Like
Juicy Joe versus Junior. This is the first time of me seeing Junior. You have 2 minutes, guys. Let me know. Junior or Juicy Joe, who's gonna win?
He's such an all-arounder. He's got good defense, offense, and he hits
On YouTube, the predictions also live. Let me know.
Bro, I didn't realize that Junior eliminated Angry Bird.
Yeah.
And
JP too strong, so I'm going Juicy Joe.
Falling to King's Vega yesterday.
JR or JJ?
I didn't have the luxury to watch that. That was off stream.
Yeah, it was hard to watch a lot of things since there was a huge crowd around every single person, but he did eliminate Angry Bird. And honestly, talking with them like the first day was different than talking with him today.
Any introductions on those players if I don't know any of them? Yeah, Junior is usually the top ranked Zangief player in the world. You would know about him if you followed my Pro Player Sets channel, because I upload matches from him all the time. So definitely check it out.
That extra vitality towards Zangief does give him just a little bit of leeway.
Okay, 80% on YouTube. I'm gonna end the poll here for YouTube. 80% Juicy Joe. Interesting.
Honestly, like I still haven't gone that far in the story to figure it out, but I'll tell you what now, Juicy Joe being in this corner, he might not have the
JP seems like a nightmare for Geef.
At all. One ODSPD and it's over. But you know what? Juicy Joe thought the exact same thing, hence why he got smoked with the headbutt. He probably tried to jump.
This man's a man of buttons right here. It's a grappler.
JP seems like a nightmare for Geef. For sure. But as always, if you get one hit, you will win. And this is, I think, exactly what we're seeing right now. You just need one chance. You just need to get in and you get the things going. Jesus, what was that? He's speed running. That does not look like a bad matchup.
The way that he plays and is able to whip punch with stand.
I want to change my vote. Well, there's no changing it now. Let me see. 81%. Wait, 81% voted for Junior. Okay. It's the opposite on YouTube. 80% Juicy Joe. Wait. YouTube and Twitch really disagree. It's like YouTube and Twitch audience are like the opposite.
I didn't mean to cut you off.
I didn't know that.
I would love to see it too.
I thought it's all the same.
Dear God Almighty, Junior just had the right idea right off the bat. Didn't give him a chance to play. Unplugged the controller and everything.
First, Stand Fierce is such a prevalent tool. Medium kick or stand medium as well, but Stand Fierce cuts through the ghost. You can get in there.
We watch Vega.
Departure, lock him down.
True. Twitch versus YouTube tournament when? Oh, we should be doing that. That's a good idea.
The chops coming in, the sweep does get punished, but ever so slightly. Junior is willing to take that exchange.
What do you think is the average IQ for Twitch and YouTube? You think it's going to be different? Do you think there's a measurable difference in users who use Twitch or YouTube? I think they're all stupid. That's my take.
This man Junior looking like the juicer instead, man. He's squeezing out Joe. Hold on.
What? Off the backboard, Pierce, departure. Looking for the damage right there.
You got me.
Let's find out. 10 for Twitch, 9 for YouTube. Junior is on match point at this point. Kind of crazy. What if I'm in both chats?
Okay, I thought it was going to be a significant hit off the
I think it amplifies the stupidity.
Raising Canes, another fake ghost. No Ghostbusters needed, excuse me. He might have an opportunity to set up a level 2, possibly to get...
Let's see, like, Juicy Joe really cannot afford to make any mistakes here.
No, he's gonna be backing away. Does it get a
oh, man, I say that. And he gets command grabbed. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. One more hit, and he actually got out of it and dropped it.
Wasn't able to get the impact of Juicy Joe out with the proper punish. Let's have bar at the bottom. Will he spin that level 2 just to save his day? Oh. Take out with the ghost, nice interruption with the crouching kick, does not commit to much else, maybe 2 more.
Oh boy. Oh no, that's it. That is it. Why are you not CAing immediately, my man? Crazy. Wow, Junior. Annihilation.
giving a whole new meaning to a cup of Joe. I'll tell you what, Junior taking it down 2-0 against one of the matchups that we fear for Zangief players.
Yo, look at
He's looking at you in the camera, son.
Yeah. He said 6'4", not for me. Not for me.
We're built different.
That's why he's senior.
Junior
man.
definitely
That's why
built
he's
different.
Senior. I get it.
Change the
Crazy.
name. Change the name.
We're gonna get fired.
Really, it's last time we get to commentate. But what a match to commentate in the first place. The fact that he has the confidence to walk him down, wait for a button to be expressed, and clip that with a stand light kick. My God. And the fake stuff every so often works out. The real stuff on that stage, the stand light kick into running bear grab, getting the distance for that empty command grab against the crowd.
Junior looks like short Zangief with hair.
Wow.
And
Junior.
indeed, man.
My
As a
kid's
reward,
college fund.
Junior
I
has to
mean,
face off against Shen. So
on
that's gonna be
YouTube you
very
can
interesting to see how that
make
plays
your
out.
prediction without any
Shen, we talked about how
consequences.
aggressive Shen was over
There are no
Tokido.
channel
Let's
points
see if he actually
on
gets
the
to
line.
against Junior, but that does set us up
Actually,
nicely
let me
for
see
losing
now
round two,
who's
just
up
because you had to
next.
follow along
Possibly
just
who's
yet.
what is
Ryukichi
up
versus
next.
Hikaru? Crazy, actually. I didn't realize it. Ryukichi eliminates Latif 2-0.
Word.
Realize that.
Yeah, we have Junior versus Shen.
Chris
KnuckleDoo
Wong
versus
Killju,
Boost.
Shen versus Junior, KnuckleDoo versus Boost Lee. That's actually been a
Chris
really
Wong
rough
kills
match.
you, Ryukichi Hikaru.
TNS, can opener, etc.
And obviously we have this right here.
You know, being on a bigger stage might also help out too as well. Boost is on the tear, and he has a lot of momentum. Like, look at him, he just
Now probably winner's side, right?
It's like he
It's
does
gotta
it.
be
So,
winner's side now.
You know, you
I
have
feel like I feel like it's a sleeper build when it comes to the confidence level.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
Because he is so calculated. I think his work ethic is absolutely insane.
Yeah.
When it comes to dissecting a lot of his opponents.
I gotta say though, regardless of what they're doing, like so far, really entertaining tournament. I'm really happy with it.
Sometimes it goes from Boost Lee to Boost Wayne because of how much he dissects a lot of his opponents. So
Ooh, that's a
I
bar.
really wouldn't give him the, I guess, benefit of the doubt of being able to study up against KnuckleDoo, but one of the biggest things about KnuckleDoo is how ambiguous he can be with his approach, right? He has so many different characters to go through. He has Guile, he has Camby, he has DJ. It's just a matter of who he decides to who he feels like playing against Boost Lee, right? But
Did you visit
as it stands right
Cappuccino?
now, we haven't had any sort of
What?
remarks towards the winner's side. I mean, we mentioned
What
it
kind of
earlier.
question
We
is
have
that? What is that?
Shen versus Ending Walker, not Pedro versus NL, and then Crimey versus Punk.
a lot of good action, man. This is absolutely ridiculous.
Ton.
Out here, CPT offline CEO 2025. A lot in store, a lot on the way as we get.
Okay, I'm gonna prepare on YouTube as well the next poll.
Over in the finale, but before we get all that, we gotta talk about the World Warrior coming up. If you want to solidify yourself for a seat at Capcom Cup, register today and see what region that you need to be playing at. Capcom.us/WW25 is the website, or scan the QR code right now. Be a part of the World Warrior.
Yeah, I mean, no better time than now, honestly. Get that prestigious invite.
The subreddit Cappuccino, formerly Kappa. I don't know about the subreddit because I'm not on Reddit. I actually have a life.
Ranging from first place to $2,000.
Do we have any Reddit mods watching the channel?
Pocket. That's right. Again, it is free to sign up and play amongst the rest of the world. Sign up now. Capcom.us/WW25. And one of the other sponsors, a part of the CPT.
Jimmy, we are your life.
We got another stop, Blink Respawn. Again,
Sir.
these guys have been doing an amazing job of uplifting their own community.
You're not even wrong.
Via their events, and rightfully so, they are again a Capcom Pro Tour official stop. Blink Respawn, you guys don't want to miss it in the beautiful Dominican Republic. Be sure to
Un dia
register
con
now.
Miguel.
It's gonna be nothing but
Thank you
fun,
so much for
good
the sub on
times,
YouTube.
Real killers out there for Street Fighter 6.
We're watching that. I'll also be watching Say Jam Slam. Come on and slam, and welcome to the jam that is Say Jam Slam, streaming on the 25th for the round robins. In the team finals, only 29 people tune into this. It's going to be a fantastic one. You have competitors, you have streamers that are high level. It's going to be a treat, as it always has been. And I can't wait to see who's going to get that victory, who's going to be super salty.
Ahmad!
It does get that way.
Oh man,
sometimes.
thank you
Some
so much for
streamers out there, I'll tell you what,
five
guys
gifted
that have been
memberships.
putting
I
on the
really
show, Say Jam,
appreciate
the rest
it.
of the crew, they've been doing a phenomenal job. Again, I'll
Very
definitely be
much
doing a round
appreciate it.
robin
Isaiah,
on those days
Kimbo,
in the finals.
Teutronic,
You know, all
Okage,
the way down to- I hope they get to
enjoy
do
your gifted
big
memberships.
collaboration
Aaron
with
Grasso
Japan
and Thick Squid also for you.
Yeah.
So a lot of
Enjoy
times
it.
we've been seeing a lot of these games go
Proof
through
that
the
Twitch
season
chat is
of
whack. They don't
fans
gift members like
coming
YouTube
back
chat.
as a very, very
I
huge
mean, so
sponsor
far
for
you're
the
right.
CPT.
Not sure
Be
if
sure
anyone
to
can
lock 10%
respond to
off
that.
Victrix Pro Chris.com. You can see it right here. The Pro FS, the Pro BFG, and the Pro KO.
Is Chris Wong the only Luke player left?
Majority of the players here, both on the professional
Yeah,
level
pretty
as well
much.
as the casual level for
And
players.
he's making it far into the tournament, right?
Above everything. Be
He's
sure to
still in the
check out
tournament, right? Or did I forget something?
As you can see here, we've got our
Yeah, Chris Wong is actually still in the tournament.
here, and of course, your tried and true. This is like very similar to the one you have without the CPT logo.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. I actually want to get mine with Odin right here, but instead, this one does have the logo right here. Quality's fantastic. I've been using it for about 3 to 4 weeks, no issues. And one of the best things is this one is
Clip bang.
That one, you can
Solidifying the argument that YouTube members are there to support more. Clip bank, very much appreciated. Nye Sass, enjoy your gifted membership.
Steady on your lap. One of the biggest important things, obviously, like the rubber mat on the bottom. I guess it's like, I don't know how to explain it. Perhaps I mean rubbery-ish with a little bit of felt too. But it stays on your lap just in case you like to churn butter like me. You know what I'm saying?
What do you
Like,
think, Mai or Ken is better?
mash a lot.
Yeah,
But
you always mentioned.
Oh, Mai,
on the
obviously.
side, I think, you know, Victrix has been.
I think
such
no
a
doubt.
vital part
Mai
of,
is better than
different
Ken.
Fighting games here today, not even just today over at CEO, but throughout the multitude of different fighting games that are out there, along with other pro tours. Again, Victrix, if you haven't done so already, be sure to check them out.
But yeah, guys, I mean, there is a way to support the channel without spending any gifted memberships. Get a shirt.
Y'all can check that
Get
out.
some
Very
merch. Get the MDZ Jimmy merch. There you go.
Action coming right
You got
to
the
you.
standard logo, line logo thing going on here. It's amazing. It's a great shirt. Or you can go full on Egg and Crest hoodie. You can go whatever, you know? Definitely check it out. And there's also going to be an alert on stream. So if you like to support, but you still want to get yourself something, grabbing a shirt or a hoodie, that works great, just like gifted memberships, you know? Might because she got 2 watermelons for it. Ooh, option select with the class. I mean, you're not wrong. Did you know that I spent like an hour fixing mods today for the Pro Player Sets channel, just so we get some interesting variations for my costumes when the next uploads happen with my? Because I have my priorities correct, you know? That was very high priority for me. Don't forget, the best way to buy Jimmy's merch is to be protected with Surfshark VPN. Actually, I should try that. I'm not even... no, it should work just fine. It should work just fine. But yeah, you're right. Surfshark VPN, the sponsor for this month. Long-term sponsor, by the way. I've been working with Surfshark for almost 5 years now, on and off. I've actually paid for Surfshark VPN last time around when my subscription ran out and I didn't have an active sponsorship with them. I did pay for Surfshark VPN because it is a service that I actually use every single day. Get some privacy, security with Surfshark VPN. You get 4 months for free if you use coupon code MDZ. It should be auto-applied if you follow the link. And you also get first to 5 set against me as a little thank you perk, or a replay analysis. If you want to get better at Street Fighter, it's a great way to do it by getting some privacy and security back for your internet access through Surfshark VPN. Should increase the views significantly. I mean, at the moment, actually, like the Pro Player Sets channel is doing great, considering I basically don't have any subs on that channel. It's just a matter of time. We just need more subs. I already have a video with 35,000 views on it, so that's pretty good. Jimmy gonna skip half my ad. Use code MDZ and then get protected while buying merch from Jimmy's website, and Jimmy will throw cheeks on stream. Is that so? What if I don't do that? Am I like... Yeah, can you sue me if I don't do that? Don't take the chance, do it. And you lied to us again. Jimmy, stop lying to us. We're used to you lying to us though, and we still love you. Ahmad, love you too. Love you too. Even though half of the stuff that you're saying is like incomprehensible nonsense, you know? Still love you, my man. Need to see Jimmy throwing cheeks right now. Throwing cheeks will get more viewers. Jimmy, what's the name of the Pro Player Sets channel? Master Zevo. Or Master Z Evo? Here. Just follow here, this link. Pro Player Sets. My bot just gave you a link. Just follow the link and subscribe. Oh my god, I just realized. Hey, they've shown this ad before, right? It's actually a Red Bull ad with Street Fighter. Amazing. How much for cheeks reveal? I'm not gonna show my cheeks on stream. Does not matter what amount. $1 million. There we go.
And we're back with more CPT action at CEO 2025 as we deliberate and figure out who is going to reach that top.
Is it all automated? Is what automated?
Let's get into this.
Yes,
When I talk
sir.
about deliberation, it's hard to see who's going to take it. It's hard to even call who's going to take either match. And honestly, who's going to even reach that top 8 spot.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit hard to kind of discern who's gonna be coming.
There are
through
like
because of
3
all the
Red Bull
different
Street Fighter ads now.
that we've
Kind of
had
crazy.
throughout the last couple
Oh, the
of days.
replay
And
channel,
we'll get that
it's
in a moment.
mostly automated,
Just
yes.
in case, if you guys are trying to follow along in terms of the bracket, I think exclamation mark.
There's actually like the process of choosing the replays, like what matches to show, that's manual. I choose that. But I'm using a tool that I personally developed to find the matches, then decide whether I should include them, and then the recording and the uploading to YouTube and putting them in the proper playlists and naming and the description for YouTube and the thumbnail creation, all of that is automated, yes.
Definitely deserves that love.
But choosing which replays or which sets to choose, that is a manual process.
The way he's been playing,
But
right?
so I automated basically everything, but there's still a manual process involved in deciding, hey, which sets should we include.
Trying to figure out what needs to be
But
done
yeah, this was a lot of work, okay?
being in that spot.
And the tool that I developed for it is actually amazing. I'm very proud of that. It's a really cool tool where you can actively search for the matches.
I don't want to jinx him just yet because
It's very fancy.
Absolute killer. It's in the name.
It's in the name.
Ah, there we go.
That's a godlike name. Kills you. But Chris
We
Wong,
have Chris Wong.
That's what you're saying about him getting better and better. I mean, he had that great run in the season 1 where he was in damn near every single top 8. It felt like in the offline sort of thing. And then it just had that downturn in season 2. I think people kind of saw him as a potential threat. There's
Versus
in the way that he wanted to play. That kind of
kills you. Let me know. You have 1 minute, okay?
Play with Luke more effective. How do I make this character fit my style? Nerfs, buffs, none of that matters. It's about how
There
to
you
make
go.
this
On
character fit
YouTube,
how
same
I wanna play
thing.
this game and move on in the brackets. Chris Wong kills you. Next match.
That's why, yeah, kills you coming straight from a pretty
Let me know.
victory over Cabba not too long ago in the loser's side. Let's see how he performs right now. Off to an excellent start against Kills You. A little bit of a dance.
Does developed mean trained in AI or actually code making? Both.
Being able to get
I developed an AI, like a neural net that detects when a Street Fighter match is completed, because I need some kind of logic to figure out for the recording when to stop the recording.
100%. That's a common thing to
Since
do.
I'm not there recording the set, it's my script is recording the set. So I need to have some kind of trigger to teach, like to know, okay, now we need to stop the recording. So I trained in AI, like I have my own neural net that I trained with pictures of Street Fighter to detect what a a match ending looks like.
Didn't get the anti-air uppercut, actually. Chris Wong jumping into the corner could have been in danger. Missing out on the flash knuckle. I couldn't tell you what that was, Sankola. I really couldn't.
I can't tell you either. Round around though.
I did not train an LLM. It's not a language model. I needed to train a binary classifier.
Kills you, tracking Chris Wong's movement.
Wow.
That standing media punch to get the full sequence into this DI. Let the level
What
3
software do you use to
rock.
train PyTorch?
Hit him with the check as this connects. A lot of damage on the drive gauge. Same with the health. Trying to go for the reversal medium.
Oh my.
He's hunting for a DI right back. Kills, he won't do it. He knows. He's seen the Noah. You know, this man's burnt out and now out of this round.
Wow, that was a really fast one from KillZu.
As most want to do. Initiate the plus frames, get a department of something, anything, but KillZu was outside the range for that to even happen. First game to KillZu.
Yeah, a little bit of a tough scenario. Chris
That
Wong
was really fast.
going into the flash knuckle, begging for KillZu to react the wrong way. with
You
the
lose
drive.
your time watching an ugly
I've seen him go
game.
through this before with other
Yeah,
routes.
basically the cool thing about the
Just
Pro
in case
Player Sets channel is
from the previous
it's
game, going into this
like
one, seeing
recorded,
the corner, I like that mix of
edited,
that change
and
today.
uploaded to
Moving on
YouTube
Chris Wong. Now,
during the night when I'm sleeping.
with
And
the
once my
whip punishment
PC
that
is
kills you,
is
slow it
finished
down.
with the
One
work,
bar kills you.
my
At the
PC
moment,
automatically
the punished with the
shuts
roundhouse.
down.
Not too severe, but Chris
It's
Wong,
pretty
he's
efficient.
still stuck in this corner. Look at the amount of control, the amount of damage to the drive gauge. Kills you. He's gonna back off just a little bit. He's got enough in the tank.
Jimmy, are you backend dev or machine learning? I mean, technically, I guess you could say machine learning, but I never really worked long in the field. I learned,
Yeah.
like, I studied computational linguistics, and as part of computational linguistics, the focus was definitely machine learning.
Finally, Chris Wong is able to find
But I mean,
rhythm that KillZu wants to play at, not extend bad buttons. Finds reward off his buttons.
the thing that I have least, like, knowledge of is definitely front-end work.
See if Chris Wong can switch up with the fireballs to make that a little
I'm not a great front-end developer, that's for sure.
We get that carry, a little bit of damage to both the life and the drive gauge. Crouching heavy punch does find the market again. Chris Wong. Really now? I like that. I mean, after crouching heavy punch, it kind of makes sense.
A bar back.
As I said, Corey, I didn't really work in this space much. I learned a lot of Python because of computational linguistics, because a lot of libraries for machine learning are available there,
What's
like
going on here?
PyTorch.
Which is kind of wild. He took the round. He's looking at match point.
Won that.
Almost near 2 bars. Chris Wong emphasizing a little bit more
The-
on the fireball
the-
game that we've seen throughout the entire
The
set.
app that I built specifically for this task of recording the replays and stuff is all in Python.
This man.
But the prototype was actually done in AutoHotkey. I use AutoHotkey a lot to automate certain processes on my channel, like for my Twitch and YouTube work.
The throw right after. Just with the drive rush.
KillZu is on match point already, so let's focus on that. Maybe I should have my own channel for like development. We can talk about that at some point. I'm full stack, but I'm better on the front end.
Dumping out the meter right now, regaining a lot
Okay,
of his
interesting.
drive gauge, forcing kills.
I don't like
Really
front-end
awkward
development.
position. Actually, not too awkward, right? It's just a matter of when and where can he spend his level 1.
Oh,
Okay,
revenge!
I lied to you guys. He didn't get any chance to throw out the super as a saving grace, but hold on, he's not going to be quite dead yet. He is a throwaway.
Wake up,
Oh.
super did it
No
clip.
way.
I don't think so. He
It's
went
gonna
for the
hit.
throw.
It's gonna hit. Ladies and gentlemen, what a call out. Chris Wong actually had gone for the throw.
Let's focus on the
Totally
map.
fine.
Yeah, oh
Now
wow,
he's
let's
at
go.
level 0.
KillZu, come back! That's it.
Chris Wong thought the exact same thing, but instead, it's the walk back throw bait.
The finesse and plus the
It's kind of interesting. Like, if you take a look at this, you'll see that a lot more shimmies are working, I feel. People are teching more, right?
That sequence right after. He did not wake up with that super. He would have got absolutely cooked. And Chris Wong did get revenge. The drive impact right there, but wasn't able to close it out right after. Didn't have the bar to do so, or at least the wherewithal to find the right hits to do so. And it's difficult, man. It's hard to know when KillZu wants to press his buttons. When you can press your buttons, it felt like Chris was like, I have to second guess or third guess myself every single time, man.
And that's difficult. To be fair, in that exact moment with 0 bars left to your name, all in burnout, you're in a moment where Cammy still gets Oki. She can back throw you.
Kills you,
but you're
moving
just
on.
reacting,
Interesting.
right? So that's exactly what Chris Wong is thinking. That's what a lot
People
of
were
people
eating so many throws in 5 and in 6 as well, you know? And people are still getting throw looped a lot in this game.
Cup all over again in the grand finals, right? I'm not trying to do it to him like that.
I know.
That's the fact of the matter, right? So kills you taking it a step ahead. He's like, I know what he's expecting.
I do think, by the way, when it comes to software development,
Let it do it to itself.
I mean, I recently, like when I was in the hospital to take care of my dad, I met somebody from university that I've not seen in years, and he's like a software engineer at a like data center. He's working some job, and he told me that he does not believe AI is a threat to software developers or engineers, you know?
Yeah. Right.
But I think it's really optimistic. I think
Yeah, that's absolutely correct. That is
I'm not sure if the people who are actively working as software engineers are just in denial of what is happening with AI, or if there's truly not going to be a significant, like the idea is, yeah, AI is doing a lot of work right now, like a lot of advancements have been done the last 2 years, but this is the peak. And why? Well, because LLMs don't think. They technically don't think. And that's literally what he said as well. He said, well, we can reason and they cannot reason. And it's a fundamental flaw of an LLM. And what I told him is, well, when I talk to most people, they certainly cannot reason. So are LLMs really that much worse than humans? I don't know, man.
interesting. Very interesting. I do want to be able to pick up what Ryukichi has been putting down in the last couple of events, right? I think he's had a game plan for almost everybody. He did fall a little bit short to Mena RD over at Evo Japan, but his
Yeah, LLMs is just like
astronomically good. Honestly,
the
like, a lot of
probability of the next word. What's the highest probability? And that's what the LLM is basically. There's some variance, by the way, in how LLMs do things in order to make sure you don't always get the same sentence as a response to a specific question.
Fact of the matter is, Ryukichi is just
But
so good with his button placements and reads. And
The
that's
the
just-
question is, are like seriously, are we actually that much different anyways? I mean, I understand the flaws of LLMs, and generally speaking, the people are right. I mean, the current LLMs cannot really replace a software engineer at the moment.
Oh, with the modern Chun-Li.
But
Okay.
so at the moment, the smart people have basically figured out, okay, their work is a lot more, they can be a lot more efficient at their work if they use an LLM. So stuff like Windsurf and Cursor, for example, have exploded. People who used to use VS Code basically moved on to Cursor for the most part. I'm talking too much about software development. I should make my own videos about that, right? So Hikaru versus who's that? Ryukichi. You have 1 minute again. Let me know.
Prior to this patch,
What do you think? Who's gonna win this?
Twice for Oki.
Yes.
A good amount of the time. We do get the target combo initially. Game 1 already starting. Ken, Aki, Ryukichi, and Hikaru. Hikaru is already in danger of being cornered like this.
Yeah, careful now. In the corner, we all died at Genrai. Ryukichi trying to find a stand fierce. Delays it a little bit. Knocking on the door with that big battering ram button. Hikaru, nothing big after that crouching medium kick. Try rushes up with the medium punch though. Attack on drive gauge. The rumbling is coming. Careful now. Baroness of Burnout pushing him towards the corner.
I was waiting, honestly. I was
This is like...
Oh,
oh my god, he actually even just got his bar back. He did ODDP there. What a god.
Just enough to get the OD, sorry, to get the OD uppercut back. That was actually...
But yeah, that's really scary. If you're in Burnout against Aki, she can really put you to the corner easily.
For that awareness.
AI applications definitely have not peaked. Every month, Claude and Cursor have improved greatly. I work with AI every day. I agree. I mean, I actually use Cursor a lot now. Up until like 2 months or so, I used VS Code as my my ID of choice, but I've moved on to cursor.
Again,
I mean,
nothing.
even just tabbing, like the AI autocomplete is just that itself is so useful to speeding up the process of writing code, especially when you're trying to make like a big edit to your code base. Like just tabbing through it is so fast, so much faster than manually editing it.
Also blocking that overhead at the last second. Not gonna get the whip punish from the low medium against Ryukichi, and now finding himself.
I know that VS Code also got an agent mode. I've not tried it, to be fair.
Ryukichi dropped the combo.
Great thing is like you're still right there, so technically you still get Oki, but the cross up happens into super, the kill. So that drive gauge makes him look like Grimace, puts the poison on him.
But yeah, let's focus on Street Fighter. How about that?
So many fireballs.
I love to talk about this, but let's focus on Street Fighter.
Okay, finding ways out of the fireball threat.
We're seeing some OD fireballs from Ryuki. No anti-air again? What do you mean?
Help me.
Oh my god, every time, bro, I see it.
Oh man, it's so annoying like that.
Light Lash again, trying to find an explosion.
Oh, he really could have saved himself.
Side switch.
Hikaru could have saved himself. I'm not sure why he didn't cancel the fireball into the OD into the OD teleport thing.
Medium lash, heavy lash, anti-air heavy.
I know that cursor is just a VS Code fork, which is what made the switch so easy, because it's literally like VS Code, because it is VS Code.
Kind of smoking him. So, if I really think about it, then maybe I could kind of understand why he's reluctant to do it. But
AI scares you because of Terminator shit.
fair.
AI should scare you because
I really want to know what like
you should really ask yourself if you're gonna have a job in 10 years.
Lash would work out. Because there's a lot of space.
Oh yeah, maybe Jimmy Tech Channel one day.
Timing and the angle that Ken's coming from.
Yeah.
The only reason I don't really have a tech channel is because
Reluctant to even like say if you
I'm not really that
as an anti-air tool for that regard.
Right.
knowledgeable on this topic because I don't really work in the field, you know, anymore. It's not like I mean, I try to stay up to date, you know, but it's like compared to most other people who are in software, like the amount of code that I've written in my lifetime is much smaller compared to somebody who's working full time on something, you know.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
I love him. He's my favorite.
So
Anyway, Light Lash
I'm a lot less confident talking about certain topics.
corner. Medium lash with a crumple. Yes. Take kicks in the inner right after it.
Character's got so much sauce.
It really does. I'm like this insane.
But I'm pretty sure people who are worried about their jobs, pretty sure software developers are
finding the timing
part of the first people to actually be replaced, and we've already seen that. We've already seen software developers being replaced by AI because you simply need less people because you can simply be more efficient with it.
Continue seeing the lock down the ground of pressure. I do like that.
I do Street Fighter 6 coaching, but it's kind of expensive. On YouTube, you can check the join button. There's a level 2 membership. If you get the level 2 membership, you are eligible for coaching. There's a specific program that I basically do, that I've done since Street Fighter 5.
I think it's funky that the light Jin right now like knocks out like that.
Yeah, trips him.
That's pretty cool.
Banana peel.
So yeah, you can check that out. Hit the join button, do level 2 memberships, and you'll get instructions on how to grab your official coaching.
Actually jinxing it, bro. Oh, that was sick. That was cool.
Join me, I'm in cybersecurity. Really?
That was pretty
Abdullah
damn
Khalid, you do cybersecurity?
Right back at him, like,
cool.
bro.
Sauce too.
Right back at him. Oh, light lash finisher, of course, drive brush.
Is it for newbie? Because I'm so busy with being a software engineer, I don't have time to fuck around all day. I just want to be coached. Oh, all skill levels. I can teach you anything on all skill. Like, the things that I need to teach you are dependent on your skill level, obviously. I've done coaching for really strong players who already know a lot of the stuff,
That was such a delay on
but needed some guidance on the last couple of steps effectively. And I've done coaching for the complete opposite end, like actual beginners, you know? Most people are in between. Most people who want to get help are the people who are like maybe just gotten to diamond or really low master like 1300 and wanna get better. Around that, I guess, is most. For how much though? It depends on your country. You can check by hitting the join button on YouTube and selecting level 2 membership. There are 2 membership tiers, one normal one and one really expensive one. In the US, it's like, I think, $200 US. So it's not cheap.
Delays it too. Hard to read on these parry attempts. So it wasn't there. The backdash, though, saves him from a throw. On the combo side switch, of course. And Dragon Lash, DP Ender, with the damage.
Anyways, let's focus on the match now, for real.
For Hikaru to deal with.
There we go.
I just realized.
My man called him basic.
That's crazy. So you're not a savage, you average. Double Gen Ride DP.
Jimmy, who's your top 7 characters to take CEO? I think Ryu has a good chance. I think Lashar has a good chance. Is Lashar only playing Mai?
For how long? That's a point it should have! Shippu Gen Ride gets a light left. You're too close. Hold this.
House view. There you go. I'm showing those cheeks. Does that count?
Set point. Ryukichi.
Shippu Jinraimon, this is crazy. Hikaru actually a little bit too close for comfort. Now being the aggressor, back to back.
Ryukichi now, match point.
We haven't seen that all day.
That's
The amount of extra damage off the poison too.
And how low can he go?
Yeah, Lashar also Ed, but is he actually playing Ed at the moment? I've not seen him on Ed in a long time. Wow, Hikaru really trying to get that one back. But cornered now, this might be bad. Good anti-air. Oh man, this is tough now. Yep, good anti-air. That should be it. Yep, that should be it. Match point. Both players.
3 bars in the name of Hikaru. Ryukichi working around just over to OD uppercut. Get off of me.
Some distance.
Lashar said done. He's done with Ed.
Oscar DP just waits. Finds the DP that he needs to have, but that is impressive. The interrupt, the go right kick, the super right after it. What a beautiful crouching medium kick.
Really strong performance, but both players are pretty even now. Actually, I'd say Ryukichi has a slight advantage.
He's forced to back off a little bit. Play safe with the fireballs, the knockdown. That's a bump. It's forcing Hikaru to have to back off on wake up. And perfect parry. The throw. Poison. Almost sat on it. Perfect parry. There we go.
Gonna go for the carry instead of draining out the drive gates.
Wow.
Trying to beat it out with a parry. Doing Ryukichi's
That's
job
it.
for
That's
him.
it.
This should be more than enough in the tank. He's still got an extra bar to work with. Coming at
Yeah,
you.
that is it. Wow, Ryukichi taking it over Hikaru.
The one guest parry. Just an absolute deficit for Hikaru.
Tenacity. That's what I
Aki's
like
cheap.
to see. Yeah, you parry me continuously on that stand.
Jimmy, can you give me some advice? I'm planning to join World Warrior. I mean, sure. I mean, is it your first time joining the World Warrior? I think it's a really big step to join a tournament because there needs to be something on the line for you to get used to. You're going to be shaky just because it's the tournament. People, when they first play their tournament, they're going to be really nervous. And I think it's really important to just stay, well, know about that and know how to handle that. You're going to get better at handling tournaments the more tournaments you play. So just by entering the tournament, you're doing yourself a favor. And yeah, I mean, try to have fun, you know? You'll learn something because you'll be losing. But try to take it as a learning experience, because losing does not mean that, oh, you shouldn't have entered. It means that you saw directly what the current skill level will enable you to do. And especially, even more importantly, what it doesn't enable you to do. Where are the roadblocks? When are you gonna get stuck? So it's a great way to measure your own skill as a result. So take it as that kind of experience, you know?
I think in terms of like who's been talking in the YouTube comments complaining about this player being up there.
Okay, let's see. Next vote.
Dudes out here in grand finals again. because that guy's been so consistent. In
People
the
complain
DNSs.
about that?
Well, they're like, why is he winning so much? It's like, don't you want to see consistency in your fighting game? But that's a good thing to me. I feel like if you're being consistent, that is a good sign for the game and you as a player too as well. However, Boost gets very close, if not claiming some victories against Stu. It's
Who's gonna be playing next?
Terry definitely helps out the way that he wants to play. But his
Maybe we should watch the.
hooked up to before in season 2 with the Ken versus Guile match, and it made me really rethink.
So yeah, they are really not playing the top 8 until the very last round. So I'm assuming we're gonna get Shen versus Junior or KnuckleDoo versus Bruce Lee next.
A lot of the picks towards top 8. I mean, he's doing a great job.
Probably
He
Shen
didn't
versus
require
Junior,
some
right?
Changes, right? I mean, over at Capcom Cup, you saw like Jobby M doing a fantastic job with Terry, right? I feel like a lot of the players have gravitated towards him towards the right after the end of Capcom Cup, right? So honestly, I think Boost had made a pretty good choice. I mean,
What would you say is your usual Street Fighter player rank?
somewhat
Is that a
similar to
question for
the
me?
utility
I think so too.
that Ken has in terms of pressure too. So
Ah, no, it's actually Boost
You know, when I talked to Boost like in
versus
season 2 about, like the crouching medium punch of Terry,
KnuckleDoo.
it was like, Ken's gets a lot of reward, but Terry's is
have 2
stronger as a
minutes.
poke tool. So with that being said,
Let me know
he sees the
on
difference between characters
YouTube.
and
I'm putting it live as well.
And I think with the changes,
Let me know, Bruce Lee or KnuckleDoo, who's gonna win?
With the consistency QOL changes, the stand medium, crouching medium punch, link into more damage, get more damage in certain ranges, and heavy kick punish counter as well leaves you closer, so you're able to land more punishes right after. I feel like those things combined allow him to fight more effectively. However, this might be a choice of comfort for him with Terry or Ken. I haven't seen him play the Terry against a Guile in a while though, so I don't know if this is going to be the right up pick.
he's playing King of the Monsters. He was going through King of the Monsters. Did you see
People
that?
are on YouTube are much more likely to be
It was right
voting.
there. It was right there.
I wonder if the channel points are actually making people
Look at him.
hesitant.
He's frustrated, son. Look at him.
Jimmy, should I try to get through the tutorials first on Street Fighter?
I'll fight. See, I'm going to take it out on you.
He definitely
I had a
got
hard
hit.
time chaining combos, canceling and drive rush between the.
What a game.
Yeah.
For sure, yeah. I mean, going through the tutorials is never a bad idea. You'll learn something there if you're actually a beginner.
Deborah!
Deborah!
But it's not the only thing that you should be doing.
No idea. All right.
Watching people playing a lot of matches will get you really far, by the way. Like especially early on, you're gonna make like your improvements are gonna be really noticeable very early on, especially.
Now creating the space for the cross. Trying to fake out a boom.
Booms are faster this season. Leave the screen so you can throw another one. Makes the timing of the Sonic Booms hard to read. And KnuckleDoo has one of the best projectile timings in the game. It's so difficult to read when you can jump in, man, even get through. It's really boom pressure that you like to present. This forces the burnout here from Boost, but he does have him up in the corner.
Boost when he's in
A sick link too. Yes, sir. Punish counter into level 1. Set up
It
shot.
feels like the other player is in burnout when he's in burnout. Like the way he's pressuring is amazing.
Doing a great job taking some of these blocks. I spoke too soon as that low medium kick does connect. However, Boost now getting his turn back. He does
Okay,
have to drive
60% on
through.
YouTube
Knocking on the door with a couple of lights.
say KnuckleDoo's gonna win, and 80% on Boost for Twitch. Twitch and YouTube really don't agree at all. They should stay separated.
Perfect moves all damn day. Upside down kick. Nice. And outside the distance, so he's not punished. 70 fireball. He has to do so to combat the fireball game. Fan to fan against fireballs like Guile.
Tell the truth, I don't know how to read frames, Jimmy. That's fine. You don't need to know about the technicalities of a fighting game.
On the tech. Punish counter again. Low medium kick with the full level 1, sending him full screen. Boost lead. Not gonna have to face the repercussion of booms actually, and being able to spend his own. Man, this is tough though. You talking about the projectile?
You
timing
want to
and
segregate us, Jimmy?
It's
I'm bringing it together. You guys can actually communicate through my chat.
With the Sonic Booms continuously, just adding them to like a one-hit scenario. The drive rush overhead starter possibly. Drive rush throw and attack parry might even kill. The back throw. Now it's definitely death's door. Dragon suplex connects. The overhead.
Wow, what an overhead. That was so far.
Do we switch to Ken, the classic? What we know Boost for?
Are we gonna get that switch?
I wonder. What do we do here? What do we do here? Anyway, Boost.
It's tough. It really is a tough call, honestly. I
Boost
felt,
Lee.
I felt like KnuckleDoo more so broke down.
What
the
can
player
you
than
do,
rather than
Boost?
the character.
Yeah, I think so too. Usually Boost is really good about like perfect parrying those fireballs and drive rushing up. Is it the changes? I'm not sure. Is it the timings? It's probably both. But more
I
so
think
the
after
timing.
this, I don't know. Actually, there's
general,
one more in
always hard to
losers,
read
and
the
then
side
we're
play,
gonna
but
be
there's even more
seeing
variants on the screen I have to deal with.
winner's side.
That leads to do having a lead and you getting antsy. Like, oh, I gotta get in. I gotta get my lick back.
One of the big things that we kind of like harp on Terry for is the ability to skip neutral.
Wow.
Kyle pretty much
That reminded me of Cabba.
That crack shoot was actually
The way Cabba is doing the OD flash kick.
The very first one I think that we see from Boost outside of a combo. I don't even think we can see it in a combo, honestly. But
Wow.
here we come. The first time we get to see offensive Boost.
Yeah, first time offense, I guess.
We've seen it happen. Crouch mini punch in an OD fireball.
Who's gonna win
Just to find an
here?
opening. KnuckleDoo
Oh,
gets
full
so
jump in, but didn't believe.
on.
He went for jabs afterward. He could have actually killed him.
KnuckleDoo holding tight, delaying the OD Sonic, or excuse me, flash kick to get that out.
Wow, so disrespectful. Just dashing up in his face.
Damn, that
But
was
it's like backfiring, by the way. Like the way Boost, like this is actually a round KnuckleDoo can still win just because of the bad jump-in combo. No.
I thought that was gonna get a link.
Oh.
Flash, but it's gonna be tough. Are you gonna go for solid puncher? No, I don't think you have time.
Oh my god, he dropped it.
The backdoor right after though. Oh my god.
Oh
Solid
boy.
puncher, eating a lot of chip damage. He's throwing out the little booms just in case. Boost lead decides
That's
to
it.
jump. One more sequence
Wow.
would've been it. Boost
Wow.
trying to get ahead of it, but just too
What a
late.
disaster for Boost.
Already making contact.
Once again, it is Father's Day. Sonic Booms coming into play, continuously right there, chipping away, find that last hit, the staggers. Again, the Sonic Booms are making it really hard for Boost to read. Having to expend a lot of bar where Boost doesn't usually like to do that. He doesn't want to be in burnout like this so continuously, especially when Doo has the lead up in the drive gauge department. And as Doo builds up that bar, that level 1 could be coming through to dump out the damage.
Oh
Plus, the
man.
classic intermediate
This should have been Boost's round, and now it's really looking bad.
No way, the impact.
No, wow, he got saved.
Time, it doesn't matter.
But it didn't matter.
Straight with a back fierce to find a
Wow.
2-0 against Boost.
The DI
Movement on in the bracket.
got locked out because of the boom.
Despite the look on his face.
But man, Boost cannot be happy with this.
Rock solid.
Like KnuckleDoo knows that was just bad.
Aqua, I'm liking this side of KnuckleDoo.
Oh man, I feel bad for
Big shout out
Boost.
to Boost, man. Very, very impressive. I love watching him play. I love watching him figure out what needs to be done with the opponent ahead of him. I'm always impressed with how he is as a player, going through every one of these
Shooty.
events, man.
100%.
Shout out to Boost, real talk.
I love seeing him play. I mean, we saw him show out over at the, what was it, CPT East, like the very first one we took down Minna RD, and I was like, whoa, this guy is God.
And then he's just been climbing up.
So
and
that
up.
means YouTube is smarter, right? Because YouTube called KnuckleDoo winning, and 80%
Hopefully gets to go up to more
said on Twitch
for the CPTs because he definitely deserves to do so. But back to Doo, though.
that Boost is gonna win. Actually, more people voted for KnuckleDoo,
Drive rush, staying fierce, which you'd like
but
to
more
have.
points
Point for the character for Terry.
were on Boost. That's how it really went down.
To lock down Boost and get his lead up continuously. So, Doo,
So that means you guys are rich now on YouTube.
which they can't play.
I mean Twitch.
Excellent call out, too. Again, KnuckleDoo.
Have you been into tournaments before, Jimmy?
with forcing
I mean, I qualified for Capcom Cup 2 years ago.
more often than not. If you
So
take a look at the replay
I
of the
better
chat, you can see how
did
often
that legally and not force Capcom by threatening them, right?
But just command the drive gauge control and also build up meter for himself. Just based on the Sonic Booms in general, right? It's not going to be hard to do. Really, really, really smart play overall from KnuckleDoo. But again, you guys have been tuning in to the CPT.
Oh, you have no idea who is who?
Job of going
Okay.
through this top 24, and you guys have been doing a great job.
It'd be
also.
like that sometimes.
Show, but we do got to shout out our sponsors, of course, to get ourselves ready for the next one, as World Warrior is now open with their registration. Capcom.us/WW25, or if you look over to the right with that lovely Elena, the QR code down below to get yourself ready
Okay,
for the
so I think the next match is guaranteed to be Shen versus Junior.
is going to be available there for the World Warrior.
I'd be shocked if they just skipped out on that, so I'm gonna pre-fill everything with that info.
All the prizes,
Shen
all the
versus
prizes,
Junior.
with 300 in their pocket. Again, I emphasize for free to get that coveted Capcom Cup 12 Hello invitation.
Pull up and show out for that. While you're doing so, you can spend some of that money over at 10-0 at the booth if you're here, but if you're
That
not,
will be a good match.
go ahead and hit that QR code.
Oh, for sure. I'm looking forward to that.
GG. Well, they have some beautiful apparel.
Elena should change her hairdresser.
Blossom Turbo.
I mean, she does have bees in her hair, you know? I think it's pretty tough for the hairdresser to fix
I
that.
kind of messed up that if it's already sold out, but again, check it out. Merch.10.0, 10-0, excuse me, .gg. You guys do not want to miss out. But also, we've been showing a lot of love to our sponsors, especially this one, the Turtle Beach headset. Now, 10% off with your first
I think Elena looks amazing.
turtlebeach.com.
She's pretty ugly, but her animations are top tier.
The Stealth Pro all wireless to help you raise your rank. Again, Turtle Beach, tried and true when it comes to the gaming community, now even more so with the FGC being a pivotal and integral part of
Ugly.
the Capcom Pro Tour. I've harked on this so many times.
I'm breaking your balls right now, right?
Fan, man.
Yeah.
I've been using this bad boy.
Is World Glory held on different regions, right?
A very, very long
Yes.
time. I know David
So
and
the my region is gonna start in 2
10 years
weeks,
running on the same
and I'm
headset,
gonna
I was
participate
super
just
proud.
like
Wow.
every other time. 2
I'll
years
tell you
ago,
what, man, these guys
I was
have
the
been
#1 seed going into the regional finals for my region, and I ended up taking that tournament. That's how I qualified for Capcom Cup.
I'll be a real. I'll be able to plug it in.
So 2 years ago, that wasn't just like a.
I'm a mess.
I worked really hard. That was the year my mom passed away, and I told myself, hey, let's work really hard on this. You know, let's go to Capcom Cup that year and work really hard. And I'm really happy I was able to do that. That was Street Fighter 5, yes. I ended up getting really unlucky at Capcom Cup, which I was very happy, unhappy about. I ended up being really sick, and most of the time when I was at Capcom Cup, I was actually spending my time in my hotel room throwing up. So that was bad. I got really unlucky there. So that's one of my biggest regrets, you know. Like going to Capcom Cup and doing my best to qualify, and then ended up having really, you know, I was fully going there being like, okay, even if I do my best, I might actually not win a single match at Capcom Cup. That can happen. But going there and knowing that you're underperforming because of, because I was sick. I was taking meds just to be able to play on the stage, you know? I wouldn't be able to go to the stage if I didn't. No, it wasn't food poisoning. I don't know what I actually had. But basically the moment I entered the US, I was really sick. But yeah, I had to take painkillers just to be able to play on stage. And that actually negatively impacts reaction speed, for example. And I wasn't feeling good anyways. You're not going to be playing your best when you're sick. I think everybody knows that. So that was something I was really unhappy about. The other players were poisoning me, for sure, yeah. Oh, man. Jimmy, can I ask what ethnicity is? What your ethnicity is? Well, my parents are Lebanese. So they're from Lebanon, but I was born and raised in Germany. I don't think I was jet lagged at all. I noticed while I was on the plane that I was getting sick. So when I boarded the plane, I must have already been sick. I just didn't know yet. Because I'm a minority, that's all that matters. Oh man, I don't want to have this kind of discussion. I think if you guys knew my... I mean, some people have... We've had some interesting political talks. I've had people from the German community ask me directly whether I'm paid by a political party to spout like alt-right nonsense. I think people are actually insane nowadays. Like, I'm not joking, okay? Like, somebody legit, I didn't even understand what he was saying. He said it in German.
Red Bull gives you wings.
And I didn't even understand what he was asking me. What did he say again? Let me think. He said whether I'm an actor. Okay? So how do you translate that? It's not an actor. It's somebody who's I guess actor, but it's wrong. Like the nuance is wrong in English when I just translate it. And I had to ask multiple times, what do you mean by am I an actor? And he's like, you know, you're getting paid by a political party to get people in this direction. I'm like, dude, you should like. I think it's kind of silly, you know. I think people are so political. Like, you cannot talk politics nowadays anymore without having massive backlash. You know, you can't. Like, it's kind of sad. Like, that you're either like left wing, right wing. There's nothing in between. You're all like, you know, like people I think have really forgotten how to have a discussion about important topics.
I want to go back to what you had mentioned with Blaz.
Yeah,
and how they have played over at CPT.
Yeah.
Obviously got cooked up. It's a different season, different momentum for Lashar. He feels a little more relaxed for the fact that he's already qualified from Combo Breaker, so that allows him to play a little bit looser, and that might actually help him out. However, on the reverse of things, Blaz.
Now, like, by the way, like the topic that caused the question in the first place. I mean, somebody is asking in German as well, right? Was musst du denn gesagt haben? Wait, who was it again?
Oh yeah, I missed it. He went Akuma?
He went Akuma.
Oh, that's
Was für Takes hattest du denn, dass so eine Frage überhaupt aufgekommen ist? Ja, da.
I had no idea.
F-Crow.
Like, every time I happen to catch him,
So I talked about how when I was at school, when I was still at school, I was... Oh, wait a minute, they're doing winner side now? They're not doing loser side. What happened to Junior versus Shen? Oh my god. Okay, guys, you have 2 minutes. Lashar versus Blaz. It is.
Interesting ideas as he has with Ryu in terms of defense.
Okay.
Maybe starting off with Ryu might be the pick here in the first place, though. But as you mentioned, there's been a lot of Ryu, more Ryu more often than not.
I'll talk about this other topic next time, okay?
So we'll see if you have to change.
I do think it's an interesting topic
Ryu.
because it's a personal story for me, okay?
he's nothing but buff, brother.
But I think there's a lot to learn from it.
Biceps now matches gameplay, I'll tell you what. But Lashar, going into the my pick, I mean, he didn't have a lot of success against Blaz prior. We had mentioned that earlier. Over at their exchange at Capcom Cup Finals, Blaz took him down 3-0, but it was a rather close 3-0. And I will say that I'll definitely emphasize that.
Like
right?
a real one.
2-1, 2-1, and at the very end, although it was 2-0,
Okay.
it was still pretty back and forth in wins.
See a switch up right now, man.
All in on Blaz.
Have gone for Lashar, his game
I'm really curious to see, because I think if Blaz can beat Lashar, I have high confidence he can take the tournament. But I think Lashar is actually going to win this one. Oh my god, both just throwing out those
That
sweeps.
wasn't even a punish counter, Cole.
No, just let it rip.
Throw, Sam, no, not even a jab, just a slight walk back. And also in
Tried to do heavy DP, just messed it up.
The ender, of course. Frame kill for the throw. Dash up throw again. That throw pressure is still good if she uses the OD gauge for the fans.
Good.
Just deliberating, waiting a little bit.
Oh my god, what a perfect parry.
Oh,
That
jump
jab,
back.
I like that because it was a pretty sharp angle. I didn't know if he was going to clear it.
Yeah, the backdash was not good enough.
Second part of the fan, just enough hit stun to link that standing heavy punch. And that's
Oh
all
man,
Lashar
oh
needs
man.
to get
Good
the
first
rest
round by
of the
Lashar.
in afterwards. Great start for Lashar.
Up the corner continuously. Try reversal immediately. Tries not to see a reversal, but that's fine. I wonder if that's a bait.
No, that had to be.
I just realized with the oh my god again.
Afterwards, got
Does Mai actually hit you with her cheeks when she's doing a V reversal? A drive reversal?
As the frame kill is medium
I think it's the first time I was paying attention to that.
That wasn't even a counter poke, that was just Blaz running into the normal straight.
Damn, wow, Lashar. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. This is why I don't have confidence in Blaz. This is because Lashar is just a like a machine.
It's not hitting, that means no deletion of drive.
A cake reversal.
Right there now. But overall, Lashar's been good about finding, like, after the second hit, parry that, see if Blaz can react and maybe like go for a medium into like something else, go like a throw. Maybe Hashigeki to bait out the parry attempt. Gotta be something different here. First game of Lashar with the quick
Jimmy gooning again.
parry.
Gotta.
The drive gauge up the medium, but nothing after. Okay. She
Like,
switch up a little bit from.
Yeah, she does. I just.
Not gonna be quite the same.
Oh wow, he did burn him out. And that worked. It looked like he didn't have the right timing.
Trying to get a fireball job going. Lashar being able to land in time, or so we thought. We got a lot of Hashogekis coming in as well.
Yeah, don't be greedy. Just take the stun, my man.
The damage on top of that. Yes, sir.
Yeah, exactly. Don't be greedy here.
Medium punch, do it again.
Good. I see people be too greedy in this moment here. I'm happy Blaz didn't go the greedy way. I'm jinxing him. I don't have power over Blaz. I know I'm powerful, but I'm not that powerful, guys. Okay?
Right back at him. Holds parry. The fans are still strong. Use the OD gauge or charge them up. They still have retained the same strength, or at least around that.
Mai didn't do anything cheap this round. She still won. What does that tell you about Mai? Just because you're looking at everything, you know, like, yeah, that's fair. You're too confused because Mai is really good at distracting you with her body. I think it's the only reason she's not getting nerfed so far. People have their eyes on something else, you know? They're not paying attention to the gameplay. Oh man.
Damn, he's chunking away at it. He tried to get some, maybe a little bit of a button.
Oh, good burnout, but it's just not. Oh my god! See, this is why you sweep. Somebody asked earlier, why do you sweep? Because it has insane range. Is he actually gonna make it? Come back? No.
Set point Lashar. Will it be today?
By the way, I'm not even joking. I think if Mai was really ugly, like just imagine my gameplay but Marisa body, okay? We'd have a lot more conversations about nerfs. Oh my god, what a punish. But guys, it's fair because Mai is attractive.
Walk up as much bar as possible. Will this be enough to build level 1 to get it done at the very end? No, he doesn't.
Alright, still a chance.
I thought so too. I was with you. Hit the back though, no.
Oh my god, he's guessing everything right. Oh man, you can't whiff punish anything as well. What a dominating play by Lashar. You see, this is what I'm talking about. I said, guys, Blaz can really take this whole tournament. If you can't beat Lashar's Mai, he can beat anyone.
Against the young man. Moving on further into top 8 from the winner's side. And
damn.
The Lashar squad cheering him on.
Lashar squad.
By that logic, Ryu got buffed because of Pride Month. Why would that logic apply? You really think that there's like the same amount of gay people as there are straight people playing Street Fighter? There's like a 50-50 split? Really? No, not even close.
Wow. These matches are nasty.
I'm telling you, man.
Oh my god.
He is a different beast when it comes to dissecting characters in terms of how he figures them out and also how he figures out other players as counterplays for.
You guys really wanted him to win. 66% on YouTube said Blaz is gonna win. 57% said Lashar though on Twitch. Actually, way more. It's just the 3 people who bet on Blaz put a lot of money on the line. Well, get wrecked, guys.
He put a lot of time into mine. He has Terry. He has Adams. We've seen over at Combo Breaker. But I think those guys
so yeah, by the way, so I can pull out the story that got me in trouble. It didn't really get me in trouble. It's just that like one member of the German community really has a tendency for some crazy conspiracy theories,
Like, what happens if
and
the main thing is like, oh, yeah, you're
basically
able to
anyone
walk
who's
around
not
and
left wing is a
see
Nazi.
how much
It's like,
character-
you know these kinds of
how much
people,
core
right?
carry this character has.
Oh, yeah.
Off of,
Oh, wait a minute, we're immediately going forward here? Jesus Christ, no, like, no,
right, you get, like,
no chance to tell a story? Come on.
he sucks Shinobi Bachi,
So
that
that's
is the-
NL and Boost. No, that's not
Yeah,
Boost.
the beast thing just has mad carry on it, right? And you get
Wait a
over
minute.
that. It's like, how often do you find yourself in the
That
corner?
is,
Pretty damn often.
Yeah,
But
that's true.
we'll put a pause
guys,
on that.
help
A
me.
little bit of
That is not
further
Pedro.
into
There we go.
as again, Lashar
I
moving
figured it out on my
the
own.
side. Coming up next. Ooh, is that not Pedro?
No!
Or is
That
it?
is.
Oh, guys, delete.
Team, not Pedro. Came up to me afterwards and was like, "You see what I did with that ODDP against DCQ?" So now
That is NL. Now I got it, guys. You have 2 minutes.
what the walk
There we go.
DCQ was to bait out a throw right after, to set up for the bait for the throws right after. Because afterwards, DCQ
Yeah.
took all the throws after that. It's little
That's-
smart things like that that these new players are doing that are like incredible to me.
That's quite the risk to make, right? He
Yeah.
did ODDP right in front of his face at a delay.
Happened to
It was
Shen.
blocked. But afterwards,
Let me see. He is still in this. He beat Junior
I didn't get to
2-0.
watch it, right? But it is like quite the signal. to
But we
send.
didn't get to see it. Apparently he used Kimberly.
This much chaos off of this
And now he's one match away from top 8. We will see that. We will see that on stream,
Exactly.
for sure.
I can get that. I think that's been a really interesting, chaotic strat, even in like the early phases of
So
Street
here,
Fighter.
this is the match that we're watching right now, not Pedro versus NL.
The reverse way, where they'll throw him a
And
bunch,
here
they'll
is
throw
the
him,
match that we
they'll delay
didn't
something against the
see
ball,
because
so-
they just
Andy
didn't
Walker,
show
remember?
it.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
Shen versus
with
Junior.
the Ed uppercut, right? Yeah, that's
Here, we're gonna see Blast versus KillZu for top 8.
Blows and things like that.
Yeah.
But we have a different story here. We have a different players in L.
So this is C. So that means the loser of that is gonna go play KnuckleDoo. The winner is gonna continue in winner's side top 8.
Fast fireballs to zoning in the pressure with the drive rush. He knows what to do with this character in a first 2 and a first 3. Where many
So
other
we
players
are gonna
have
see
fallen to
Ken
He understands the game
versus
plan. Perfect
Akuma.
hearing, and the
Lots of Kens and Akumas. People are talking about Ryu, but we have as many, if not more, Akumas and Kens, right?
On the way over, Men RD being one of them, NL.
So many Shotos.
That hot streak with pure
I wonder if there's like gonna be a discussion about that. Wow, what a round, NL.
Unfortunately, it's a button that connects NL. A perfect KO to start things off. Delaying the normals every so often has been hitting not Pedro up in the corner. Let's see what the defense is like now.
Esticle Fire. I don't really think like macros are really matter much on high level. I think we'd be seeing a lot more enforcement of rules if we really thought that like having a strategy around macros actually leads to a gigantic advantage. I don't think so. The advantage in Street Fighter 6 and 5 is not big enough. In Street Fighter 4, I can see it a little bit more.
And now, ready but not ready.
Testicle Fire.
Could have been a kill. See the fireballs against the drive rush. The stopping
That's
point.
it.
Admin fist won't miss.
That
CA on the
is
way.
it.
Tip this calamity.
NL.
It's coming through whether you like it or not.
Damn.
I swear, every time I listen to this super, I hear Tasty C in the background. Yo, sounds like a car accident. You say that.
That's a good
mad
one, though.
shit all the
Can I
time.
rename Esticle Fire?
That's right.
He's right. He is right.
Damn, that's a PCA? That's kind of cool.
To
Never see that,
Testicle
but,
Fire?
Absolutely in form right now.
That's a
Fireballs are stopping
really
down
good
the
name.
dash up the
You
drive
know?
rush. The more activity you'd like to see from Ken. We're in. Tatsu Ender for the damage. Delays, but a little bit too much. Pedro able to step that out and heads Tatsu. Let's get out of here.
Excellent block on the overhead.
Crouching medium kick not confirmed.
Still on the
You can't
end,
confirm
lot of
the crouching
aggression
medium
from
kick
Pedro
unless
from Rai.
you know right when you press it that it's
Look at the chunk of
going
damage
to
he
connect
did off
because
of
the
that.
opponent
Another
whiffed
medium
something.
punch. Still keeping it within range.
Oh, he could have killed him there.
Has to back off. He lost his turn. NL, what are you going to do to stop this?
Yeah,
That's
can't jump.
for NL to stop that jump. However,
Oh man, early tech.
playing mid-screen,
This is the type of shit that as a
comeback.
if your opponent does that like that, you really get angry.
Sweep.
But no super, no nothing. I'm shocked.
Back it off.
Oh, you can. Oh my god. Oh my god!
It works out.
The field goal is good, St. Cola. You saw NL throw out that fireball.
Crazy.
Enhanced DP going right past it with its invincibility frames. I like that. I like that call out a lot. And it would have been chip regardless.
That's true. That's true. Pedro riding the momentum right now. Pushing toward the corner. Empty lows. Blocks out when the turn ends. Crouching medium punch. We drive rush right back up in the corner. Forward Fierce VP level 3 immediately.
Yeah, this is gonna be this is actually good for NL. Spend the bar early and build it back if you get to the next round and then have some bar left. Actually, maybe not. If you kill him immediately, you don't.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Almost one bar. That's fine.
Ken through the wall, serving up that Kool-Aid. I'll tell you what, man. NL looking mad sharp when it comes to that corner punch. He's rated out not Pedro correctly. Okay, OD fireball to return the aggression back towards NL. Forward throw. Let me see the knock on the door a little bit. No, you know what? We're gonna keep busting it down with our knees with the throw. Just delay on the crouch medium, getting them out too much. However,
Yep. That should be it. Actually, maybe not. He started with a light kick. But it's Akuma, so it's always gonna kill. It's actually kind of crazy. Every time it's Akuma, it always kills. It's like it's a law of nature. Like, it does not matter how much life you have. You play Akuma, you get hit, you die. The nerf can throw loop is interesting. The fact that it has to be frame perfect. Wow, Pedro's now
Oh, that's counter hit.
Really stepping it up right now.
Opting for the damage. Drive rush on in there, knocking on the door, a little bit of a false hope.
Oh my god.
Falling forward, he was grasping at that straw. Whiffing that normal.
Wow, that was amazing.
Giving him match point.
Spoke about that false hope. See Pedro just
I mean, it looked so one-sided for an L, but now it's like
that momentum change
an
is so hard.
L is really struggling.
Put his finger on it just yet. Drive rush jab. Oh,
Yep, getting a good opening, but dangerously low on drive gauge.
Target combo with the fireball, just walking out of space. Again, using that back walk speed to get out of the range that Pedro is trying to get these grabs on. You thought you could throw out that normal target combo conversion, and now full-on drive rush conversion.
Touch with the pickup right after. Frame kill.
Oh, wow, that was good. Well played.
Final round for Brazil, not Pedro, trying to stay alive. NL trying not to lose to live up to his namesake.
It's not an L, it's just L. We'll see. He's still in this. He's still in this.
A little bit disastrous. Pedro perhaps trying to fish for something. And L's not giving it to him, or at least so I thought. Not Pedro fighting on the top.
Yeah, he's using up the level 3 here, and I agree. Take the drive gauge advantage and try to apply pressure so he's burned out.
Right now for Pedro, though, this is going to be huge. Unless NL does something desperate.
Yeah, one more guess.
Backdash.
W.
The overhead. Stand fierce to the fireball. Driver's throw. He breaks the throw. He stays alive. The lane medium hit. OD off the backboard. Teleports in.
Oh boy.
Oh! Oh my god! He hits the level 2 to the fireball. Backs off full screen. Perfect parry. He's trying to get that bar back. You know, with the variance, it's way too much.
Oh man, any hit on both sides.
Get a single hit confirm. Oh my god!
No, one more. Oh, and he baited it. Unbelievable.
NL moves on in the bracket. The patience pays off. He played at the same pace that Pedro wanted to play at. Back up a little bit, let up with and get that you need.
Wow, what a play. Top 8 winner side NL.
Do that after how much help.
Amazing comeback.
NL is Mr. Never Lose for a reason.
Bro, he even gave, dude, he was playing footsies on stage. After the W, he waited for Pedro. He didn't want to shake his hand just yet. He gave Pedro time to breathe a little bit, and then he extended out the normal. Proper gentleman right there.
Yes.
Honestly,
yes,
he was playing footsies
guy.
on stage. What a beast, dude.
Yeah. But I'll tell you,
NL wasn't familiar with your
Pedro is an
game.
absolute beast in and of himself.
Yeah, Senko, you gotta be familiar. NL, I feel like is like the top player under the top players that is always like overlooked.
Looking at his run, right?
The guy makes top 8 all the time, like all the time. But I feel like he's like never in consideration to be one of the the best players in the world. You know what I mean?
International presence is here. This guy, not Pedro.
Like if you ask anybody, who's the best player in the world right now?
In the running, he is going to be in loser side.
I feel like almost nobody would talk about NL, right?
I'm excited to see how he's going to play and progress coming forward.
Isn't that insane? Imagine you make top 8 every single tournament, and
he's my son. Yeah.
in the discussion of who's the best,
Yeah, that's true.
your name never shows up.
Yeah, like you're my son. However, Zen, we would talk about him a lot, bro.
I'm going to say it to him too.
Yeah, you might as well.
I gotta think about that for now.
Zen is that cat that is, it feels like he's psychic. He knows when you want to press, interrupts before you can press a button. He knows what you want to do before you do
He needs a YouTube channel like Puck. I mean, you're not wrong.
The Bison play, and the reward for Bison is the bomb, right? When he's able to get that first interaction, it's a bomb and it's damage right after. However, he is going against someone that's trying to end your walk. It is ending Walker. I'm telling you, bro, he's hunting for that victory. He's gotten so close at Rebel Kumite. Over at Combo Breaker, he is right there. He's sniffing it.
Damn.
Yeah.
Like that?
Yeah. It's like, smells so good. Victory smells good. But
He's like, yeah, he's like MDZ Jimmy, right? Bad uncle.
What? Shen versus Ending
He's
Walker
just
is
like
what
me
you
for
can
real.
expect. As Sinkola prefaced it with, let's take a look at this current record.
As
Shen,
Kenobi is.
looking at 6-0. He took down Juicy Joe, Big Bird, Sahara, Squat Vermilion? Question mark? Unless that's
Just
someone
like me
else.
for real.
It's got to be someone else. I don't think it's Squat, but either way, taking a look at Ending Walker's path right now, dude, he has been out of control.
dang mind.
Out of control, this guy. Ending Walker.
There are some better players who never entered any tournament. Like who?
Who he played earlier. He took down Shen 2-0, Cabba 2. No, sorry, Shen 2-1, Cabba 2-0, Yamaguchi 2-0.
Word.
Burnout Fire, my man Kevin 2-0. There's a lot, man. This guy, both of these guys have had quite the run coming into their winner spot.
And both very young players out here.
Like
Obviously,
Muhammad.
we've seen in the industry Fighter 5.
Like who? What do you mean?
Pretty young in his own right too as well. Love to see the new blood because eventually we're gonna get old and crusty and have to exit stage left. And good to see some other new gym players pick up and maybe.
Ending Walker or Zen? Let me know, guys. You have 2 minutes as usual.
Yeah, so looking at the past performances as well, looking at Street Fighter 6, I think from Combo Breaker, right? I think Ending Walker had a really, really impressive run throughout the entirety of that as well. I'm going to look at it right here. Yes, sir. He had 4th place at Combo Breaker not too long ago. However, I will say a little bit of information is.
Wait, I will send you his name. Okay.
Big events
Sure.
that happened with,
I do feel like a lot of people
as well as BAM.
Yeah.
look at some other players and all they see is, oh, I know this guy who does like crazy combos, and then assume that that player would win every tournament.
I feel like even if
That's
we
usually not how it
Ending
works.
Walker would retain the same results.
Interesting.
For Zen, on the other hand, he's got a collection.
I mean, if he's really, really high MR,
mostly been Bison.
like if he's like in the top 3 of his character ranking,
Psycho Crusher for more damage.
then I'll assume that he can make it far in the tournament, theoretically.
Will someone like Ending Walker even
But if he's not, then like, no way, man.
stand fierce in the donkey kicks? He is so good about deleting your drive gauge before you even notice, so you better perfect parry. And it better be perfect.
This is also winner's side, by the way.
Unofficial record, the last time they had met over at least on Wikipedia from what I had seen, Zen faced off against Ending Walker. It was DJ versus Ed. It was Ending Walker who got that over at 3-1 over at last year's EVO.
I see.
What did he, oh my god, great punish.
Over there, and he was like, I want to wait for the character to get fleshed out a little bit more, and now we're seeing it here. Scissor kick perfectly, I like that. Don't get light kick punished. Ending Walker has such a big lead.
Oh my god.
You're dead.
Wow.
Excellent display of the matchup thus far for Ending Walker. 2 really big checks, right? That neutral jump to check the scissor kick, and also the counter poke to check the drive rush, crouching short upon block.
Classic stuff. Oh. No overhead. Reversal at the very last moment. Ending Walker better off in the green. 4 fierce trade.
Oh, Akutagawa. Yeah, he's really good. He shows up on my Pro Player Sets channel all the time. He's really good, but I think Akutagawa also enters some tournaments. He's definitely in the Topanga League. He entered Topanga League.
But no big conversion. The sweep, we'll definitely take that for the knockdown to initiate. However, Zen.
Yeah, he's really good though. You're right.
is blocked, he's going to be running shop, especially getting that
Yep,
chip.
Zen right here taking
Not gonna spin no
round
guard.
number 2 though.
It would have been a waste. He was a one touch away from dying. Both fully stocked. Storm, trying to jump it too far out like that. Zen just kind of backed off right there. Not overextending yourself. The sweep.
Wow, what a sweep.
That's why it's landing. Back fist again. Drive rush to get that Oki now.
It's the second time Ending Walker had thrown out a light normal after pressure from Shen. Hopefully he could take note of that and possibly get ready for a...
Oh man, the
I
awareness.
think he's going to be just fine.
Crazy play there.
Hot damage, both the life and the drive gauge. One more touch for Zen.
Survive. That's a scissor kick. The stand kick is the measuring
Yeah,
tool,
it's
and
so
cuts through
tough.
the
It's
scissor
so
kick. That's doing
tough.
First game to Zen, getting better about what he needs to poke with, the damage he needs to access, and backing up from bad situations. He'll drive
Man.
rush and wait a little bit, wait for him to smash.
Like, that was really, really tough. It kind of reminded me of like being on the internet without Surfshark VPN. That's also really, really tough, you know? So yeah, definitely make that matchup better, guys. Just
That's true.
sign up, use my code MDZ, 4 months for free.
Anti-air, yeah, cross-cut DP can't lead for free. No back though, surprisingly, but this is fine for any walker. He has such a big lead. Right here is perfectly fine. He can, yeah, do things like this against the drive rush, stand like kick, drive rush fireball, lock him down as much as you can. The neutral jump.
Zurisi, you like that, right? You like that segue. Okay, comeback time? Zen?
Has been planted. Zen. Will he be able to detonate?
No, no. Oh, great whiff punish.
Prior to the round starting, I'll tell you what. Forward throw again. I like that.
Even before that, having no fear in his heart to be able to strike back when the bomb is on, considering how much damage can occur. That's where Bice is going to access it. Any walker either going for sweeps or preemptive buttons before like the 3-second timer hits.
I'm curious, how do you make videos like that? Do you just spend a lot of time recording replays? It's almost fully automated.
Slick.
Yeah.
I manually choose the sets to be included,
Lift off. Back heavy.
but even that, I build a tool to help me decide which matches might be interesting to show. And the recording and uploading process is fully automated.
Let's throw one more
Like
touch.
I basically do that when I go to sleep. I let my script run on my PC, and it uploads, or it records and uploads like 4 to 5 sets to YouTube, and then my PC automatically shuts down. That's how it works. Otherwise, the channel couldn't exist because I wouldn't have the time to actually do this on top of my normal stuff. But as I said, like the process of choosing the matches to show, that is manual. I personally am deciding what matches to show.
We got the hell attack all the way down.
I'm a software developer, yes.
No.
Oh, no level 3 from Ending Walker.
It could have been anything for Ending Walker.
Could have been it, but still.
Oh my god, almost made that one. Oh, that was close. So yeah, Dudemancer, I studied computational linguistics. And yeah, I write code from time to time, you know? I write a lot of code to automate processes regarding my personal work, you know?
Down below to finish it off against Shen. Tied up here, 1-1.
Both their faces showing no emotion, but you know they shaking inside.
You work in NLP? As I studied it, you know, but I don't really work in the field, you know, at least not anymore. I'm really curious what is different nowadays.
Fully counted towards Ending Walker against that misplaced scissor kick that could have been so dangerous. Crosscut DP in hot
KPQ
pursuit.
also.
Drive rush again. Checking the low
Actually, I don't usually hear NLP
Or so
nowadays
he thought.
a lot.
He was
I
hiding
used to
the gun.
hear the term like all the time during my studies. It's kind of funny hearing somebody say NLP.
With the equation of the scissor kicks and other buttons, it's harder to read. Drive impact on the way down to kill some of that drive gauge. I'm assuming. Oh no, the medium puts him in burnout.
Yeah, exactly. Like a lot of models, a lot of techniques that I learned at university regarding NLP have kind of been replaced by machine learning, you know? But I mean, machine learning was part of my studies as well, so it's not like
No barricades, no
it's
chair
an
barricades.
unknown
It's a free for
field.
all.
It was pretty obvious that was the route that we're gonna be taking, right?
Nice frames on that. There was an attempt at a parry.
But yeah, Zen here on match point, and he can burn him out.
Zen
He will
coming
burn
down
him out.
directly
Great choice there from
with
Zen.
The drive impact, very significant situation for Shen in favor of him. Burnout's there, the damage is there. Almost back facing the corner for Ending Walker. A slew of normals into the OD scissors. Knock him down. Bomb has been planted. Oh no, no counter strike here, Ending Walker. What are you gonna do about it? When Zen takes it all the way through over you, that was an insane sequence of offense coming in from
Damn. Zen.
Backed up to get that stand pierce hit against the stand medium kick, like embodying him to use that.
The first paper on Transformers has been introduced by Google in 2017, by the way.
Force a little bit of panic, like this man's on the Titanic, but his chances are sinking down into losing.
True, but when was it really, like, when did people wake up and realize what was going on? Really, when ChatGPT was released, right? What was that, late 2022? That's when people were like, oh, wait a minute. We totally underestimated the power of that. And I think this is why people are so pessimistic about AI. It's because, like, I think you really have to see it to believe it. And if it's not actually there at the moment, people will just assume, oh, it's never gonna happen.
Yeah.
Wow, it's like almost 50-50, Ending Walker and Zen. Zen takes it though. Ending Walker.
Maybe I can't punish this, but
Wait a minute, is this the first loss for, no, this is the second. 2 out of 2 Ryus have lost so far in the top 24. Capcom, please, let's go. Buff Ryu. We gotta buff Ryu, guys.
Distance, I can hit a button right after, or a closer. Very smart way to adjust the nerfs that have happened to Bison, and that's why he is moving on. Zen, wow, that guy just, I don't even know how he...
We just watched the 2 strongest Ryus got trashed. Yep.
This felt right. I'm like, all right, cool. You got that battle sense, I'm gonna let you rock, bro.
Sometimes that's the answer that will suffice, honestly. Just, it felt right, then that's a good assessment on the player. I mean, it got you the W, right?
Yep.
You gotta have that father and son talk with him eventually.
Yeah, we're gonna have
Oh,
to sit down
let's go.
right now.
Punk versus Crimey.
It could be father and
Now
son
the
right
last
now.
one is gonna get Crimeyed.
He's
Gonna
such a
get
young guy. I
creamed.
know Punk ain't that old. I ain't that old, but...
He's not even close, man.
What is that, 26, 27?
I actually don't know.
Yeah, I have 2 minutes.
I want to say like pushing maybe 25, 26.
Yeah. He's still young.
Maybe younger than that. I really don't remember. I mean, we've been following him for a long
That's a
time.
good one, right? He's gonna get creamed.
Right now, what, 14?
Oh man.
And he's already taking out cats like who? Hikaru.
Wait, but Jimmy, all the YouTube clickbait titles said that Ryu was OP.
Adding Neo Judite.
Oh yeah. I've actually, I need to get on that. You know, I haven't really done my part yet.
He's also played in casuals and messing around.
How old is that kid? 14.
I don't foresee him using that right now, but either way, it just shows.
He played Daigo. Daigo is 44. There was actually a 30-year gap in the players when Crimey played
Punk has had a pretty
played Daigo.
Going towards,
And now he's gonna get absolutely creamed by Punk. And Punk is gonna be like,
because that was a really solid 2-0.
cry me a river.
He also had to face off against Takamura and made all the right reads in regards to what kind of like what was gonna be in like the tricks that I think he played out the patience game really well. Took out Kusanagi, took out Flash. Punk's gotta be feeling really good. The person that actually gave him the most
Man.
was definitely Kusanagi looking
Did
at
he get ult checked with the drive impact? Jimmy Dai laugh at his own jokes. Prez, if you're not laughing at your own jokes, it's probably because you're not funny. I know I'm funny, you know? Sorry. What can I do?
It doesn't say, or at least I didn't get to look closely enough at the region in regards
Yo,
to
Leon Smith, what's up? Sure.
It's one of the Kusanagis, and you know it's good, right? You know they're both good.
Jimmy, please. Dante knows it's true. Girl, you know it's true.
Forward fierce trying to find a home, as my boy Brandon would say. But Punk, right where he wants him.
Oh, and that was the wrong combo technically, but I guess it's fine.
lot towards the drive gauge as well. Look at the Hashogekis. That is
He's
amazing.
this is unbelievably gutsy. Did you see that? He's purposely whiffing the Hasha to get the free throw.
Burnout, you do have level 1 to your name. Oh, that's a fireball trap if I ever seen it.
Towards the corner.
I need to do that. That is insanely good.
Charge, static shock. Should be a wrap. Yes, sir. Hashogeki right after that. Crimey. The fact that he was able to push Punk right back to where everything started. Fantastic. Pushback.
Creme de la creme. Yeah, Scatterpad. That's a good one as well.
Instead of fireballs, we saw what happened.
22 in your face. Minus 22 in your face. It's kind of funny. It works. Oh, see that? This time around, Punk wants to challenge, but
Crimey with the big over.
Crimey
Solar plexus. Punk was already airborne.
knew he was not going to fall for it a second time.
Did not clip the Hashogeki.
Oh,
That was
wow.
hard knockdown. Crouch fierce for the meaty. Killing the drive gauge
Oh,
in the area
both
right
with
there.
the same idea.
Who will get the throw?
Trying to
Crimey
perfect
call
parry,
it,
but no.
that parry did not
No
work out.
dice. Punk
Has to hold on to a lot of pressure. Look at
trying
the
to show
brain
who's
into
the
drive
alpha.
gauge from Crimey. Sweet lord.
with half his brain
Rip punch
active.
instead. Off of that 4 fierce to hit. Back line still there. Waits a little bit to get the
He's
sand,
actually hit
reversal.
confirming the
However,
drive
punch
rush
gets burned up,
cancel.
but not another
Interesting.
option. One touch into a super will kill here. But can he find that open? He will.
Oh, amazing. Punk.
That's kind of wild. That is actually kind of wild, because who knows when Crimey would have switched it up between strings and Hashogeki.
True. Could have got the spin up the counter.
I'm
too.
pretty sure, like, just to be efficient, Punk had most of his time half his brain deactivated.
Oh, yeah, but DP won't work.
Just look at how Punk talks.
DP.
I had to show him who's the alpha.
Plus frames.
Clearly, half his brain is not active when he says that, right?
Wasn't going to be overzealous about the approach until the knockdown happened, and he did get that off, clearing the anti-air against Crimey. No big punish. I'll tell you what, though.
What? Am I the only one?
It was more than enough to salvage that last whiffed button.
I thought the in-game commentary was odd for a second. It's really odd when you have Vicious commentating, right?
And then immediately resetting the situation with the dive kick to clear out the rest of Crimey's life bar.
I'm enjoying the.
Why the hate, bro? I'm not hating. I love Punk. He's one of my favorite players.
As well, you're covering a lot of
But the
range shots.
discrepancy between
Not the type that can use
when
it
you
over
interviewing Punk, what he says, and the genius gameplay that he showcases is hilarious to me. I think it's absolutely funny. Isn't just me? Is that just me?
Regards to round to round.
I do think that sometimes when Punk says something, I feel like he has brain damage.
Reset.
I'm not trying to disrespect him. I think it's amazing.
Oh, man. He's trying to clear some space for himself, right? The jumps. Ooh. Excellent reversal time. That was actually kind of wild. Uh-oh.
Geki.
Look, there are like 3 players who I'd say in the history of Street Fighter I'm a fan of, okay? And that would be Daigo, and then the second player is Snake Eyes, and then the third player is Punk, okay? And that's it. I wouldn't actually call myself a fan, like an actual fan of anybody else.
I think so too. Crimey coming on options up there in the corner, locking Punk down. What a space trap, but nothing really after that though. However, better off the drive gauge, and he Hashogekis continuously and Punk blocks it out. It's forcing at him to have the whole parry. Get the bar back, sweep off the feet. How are these hitting Punk? No anti-air though.
Hard to justify with the dive kicks that Punk's been using, right? Oh, just again.
Let's
Crimey might have
see.
tried to respond with an anti-air that time.
I should be paying attention way more to the match.
It actually hit.
No way.
I'm gonna send it to give
The disrespect, I love it.
Punk and burnout.
And that brought a little bit of a smile to Punk's face. He approves, and he respects it. However, he's going to be at the cost of a game.
Wow,
Crimey
amazing. He finished him off.
on the line with that level 3. What a call out. And again, Punk not really mad at it.
Yeah,
As soon as he got hit, he definitely
nice.
smiled.
He
He's like,
put
you know
all
what?
his skill points in
The
fighting
fans give him a
games.
smile, I'm telling you, man.
That's not how it works.
He said that's crazy, but it worked out. I'm with you. To have the timing to bust out like that.
I
similar to how
don't.
Punk has
That's
had
not how it
his
works.
reversals.
Is Crimey new? I don't recall seeing him before. It's probably because he's 14.
Crimey Punk going for the limit with that top 8 spot.
He's like having a. He's trying to beat Blas to be the youngest prodigy and also a player from Chile. You know, I have no idea how people from Chile are able to like produce these hyper these Ryu players. It's kind of crazy.
No anti-air again, very reasonable for Crimey.
Scared about the dive kicks, jump, things like that. The Kami can present. All jump-ins are a mix-up with this character. Yes, outside the distance with the heavy kick against a stand light kick, finding better buttons in the mid-range.
You find the punish counter down below. With the donkey.
Oh man, Punk, so strong. Match point now.
Into match point with 2 bars to his name. Crimey just about the same, and he nails it. Also
Good DP.
In a while, I should say.
Deep jump fierce as well. Little safe jump setup. Give the pressure on, killing the drive gauge. What we're looking for there. Trying to get something to clip and hit with these lighter buttons and mediums as well.
Wow, so aggressive, like these trades.
However, if he keeps continuously blocking against Punk
Oh man, Punk still gets the opening. An opening! Right there!
Down and starting things off with the crouching heavy punch pressure. It could lead to that burnout, but now Crimey finding time.
Yeah, he's trying to bait him into a drive impact, a drive parry. That should be it. That should be it. That should be it.
Should be more than enough.
Yep. Wow. Wow. Punk ready for that anti-air. Amazing play there by Punk. He's like, I had to show him who's the alpha.
Being able to hang tight against the hostile catching fake outs, the stand light kicks, being able to get the dive kicks when he needs to, be able to stop some of the things that Crimey love to do. The sweeps, the mediums, the drive rush buttons, all halted and all pressure from Punk right after. Very good stuff for him to route things back after that level 3 hit. Listen, most of us would have dropped the
Green Pie got punked. You guys.
I'll show you why I'm nicer.
He gave him the little bro at the end. He's like, here, you can
And again, this Ryu's not using Denjin charge.
Yeah, you're playing, bro. Good job, good job.
No, I mean, shout out to Crimey, man. I honestly think.
I mean, it depends on the matchup. When are you going to use the engine charge? When you're comfortable putting your opponent full screen away. You can do that in the Kami matchup, but I think Crimey was prioritizing applying pressure. You cannot apply pressure and get the engine charge. You have to choose one or the other, and that's the problem.
Corner carry, Oki, damage sometimes as well as you get dive kick, empty rows, you get throw, jump heavy kick in some ranges. It's hard to disseminate when it's time to hit a DP, a crouch fierce, an anti, or when it's time to block. And with that variance, to me, it shows that Puck has evolved part of his style because he's very well known for like being a very grounded base player, showing like with stand medium kick and things like that. For him to introduce dive kicks and more jumps shows to me he's evolving his style to have to work against someone like Crimey. So that's a big shout out to Crimey in terms of his style, forcing Punk to do something like that he doesn't typically do.
And Punk still retaining his keen eye and observation.
So Punk is the alpha, pretty much.
Crimey has done a great job of mixing, as you had mentioned, but him threading the needle with those crouch jabs have been so pivotal against the Hashokeki pressure that a lot of people have been trying to do all weekend. But
okay, 80% said Punk is gonna win on YouTube. 97% bet on Punk. You guys really think highly of Punk.
Top 8, right? We have Lashar, Shen, NL, and Punk on the winner side of top 8.
Wow, Punk the lone person from.
Oh yeah, we actually know the top 8 now.
Lashar and Zen, two best friends having to go at it over winner side is going to be sick to see. But
oh wow, we're immediately continuing. Jesus Christ, let's go.
This is hard.
Who's gonna win? Kills you.
Also leads to some great action. I can't lie. Blas,
or Blas. You have 2 minutes, guys, as always.
And again, one of the best in France and best in the world. You have to say it. Made his work at CPT. He's working out here too as well.
It's kind of funny. The same matchup. We're seeing the same matchup again.
Phenomenal job representing his homeland and the Shoto army that is Ryu now. I think he's got to be one of the generals, right?
Oh yeah, lead the charge. Oh, I like that. Back rise, back dash. Avoids the throw. Gets the punish counter in the side switch off the top.
Oh, amazing.
Jump set up. Delays it a little bit. There was a versatile button. He could have committed, but that's fine though. Not so fine now. We're out of the corner.
Ooh. Oh, getting the burnout there.
I didn't get to see how much he had taken off of that. I don't think he tried to
Oh, amazing. Get in by kills you. Damn. It's not going to kill. But the chip is inevitable.
Yeah, fierce into the charged uppercut. Getting the chip damage kills you, getting first round.
Ground game for him is insane too as well.
Will this be the 5th Ryu lost in a row? We had like 3 Ryus, like back to back, right?
Walk up throw, strolls on in with the confidence.
Let's see if they're all gonna be losing their matches. That would be crazy.
To leave the corner.
Wait, we had Blaz in winner's side. Then we had Crimey in winner's side as well. And now in loser's side we have Blaz again. Let's see if he's like 3 matches in a row of Ryu's losing. I don't think so. I think KnuckleDoo is gonna lose this one. And you know why? Because I know I can beat KnuckleDoo. And if I can beat KnuckleDoo, it should be easy for Blaz, right?
Jump out, right kick against the forward heavy kick. You want to get that follow-up extension into not having to use that switch bar at the bottom to kill.
It doesn't look great though. I can tell you that.
The things that have gone on with this character, the forward heavy kick, the better connection. He understands the dog kick, the pressure that could happen.
Oh, good opening right there.
Right after, stocks up with the Denjin. Again, Blaz, more of the type to hit that Denjin often.
Oh damn.
That was sick.
Right back at you.
All of the kicks.
An
so
opening.
both ends, right? Don't do it again, right?
Right there.
Fierce is dead. Big fist.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. If you had done OD, it could have killed, right?
Blaz has been going strike, strike, strike the whole time against KnuckleDoo. KnuckleDoo just so reluctant to draw the reversal, and I understand why, man. No conversion off of the single hit.
There it is.
Oh, damn.
Counter hit as well. KnuckleDoo moving on in there. Forward.
It's a fake out the entire time. Counter hit. OD.
OD.
Reversal, drive rush snap.
Come back.
This time. Blaz switch it up a bit.
Oh, good whiff punish.
Now KnuckleDoo initiating a little bit too much, and Blaz taking advantage.
Oh. Wow, KnuckleDoo's getting all the right reads.
On a moment's notice, that's KnuckleDoo. And the
Yep,
attack.
getting
Are you gonna sneak it in? You tried
good
it.
stuff there from Blaz.
Bend it.
Believes. The bar at the bottom, I understand why.
Oh boy, oh boy.
What do you do now?
He wants to grab him. He wants to.
Can't kill Blaz.
Oh, he just got it.
The shit also getting for the
He got. Wait, what? It looked like he was in burnout.
Right when he got his meter back, Cola. The perfect calculation.
Wow, that was actually crazy. It looked like he was not gonna make it.
Blaz kills you. Final game between the two. Back throw. I'll have to switch it up. We've seen Button, as you mentioned, strike, strike, strike. Get those grips in there. Back throw again.
KnuckleDoo now trying to keep the control against Blaz. Standing roundhouse, the exchange. Solar plexus now plus Blaz. He's chipping away the drive gauge, trying to fake out KnuckleDoo. And he
Wow, amazing. And yeah, putting him in burnout. Good stuff right there.
This is his chance to strike, but what's the approach first? Donkey kick has to hold that. KnuckleDoo getting close to the corner, dashing up right back into the space.
Oh, great jump there from KnuckleDoo.
With the jump out.
Yeah, like unfortunately Blaz couldn't capitalize on the burnout at all. In fact, he's in a really bad spot. But if he gets an opening, he can kill.
Gonna spin it right there. The spiral arrow ender, drive rush, crouch fierce. No counter conversion just yet. KnuckleDoo does get the throw right after though. Walk up throw again.
Watch out for a reversal. He might do it. Back dash.
Oh boy.
He backs away. The shark is ready to strike.
Drive rush, crouching kick.
Oh man, really, really risky. Oh my god. He just walked. What?
Don't want them to get the throw.
No fear.
Are you for real right now?
How do you read this cat? I'm telling you, it's so hard.
Wow.
Stocks up.
No way, son.
We look at the main screen right now. Y'all can't see us. We look at the main screen. You gotta see this energy.
Oh, look at the Raiko. Denjin no longer on the table. Blaz looking a little bit dry. There's one conversion off of KnuckleDoo. Spending one bar. The damage is there, but we're looking for the carry primarily.
Additional advantage, not the damage. Definitely right up. Just
Oh, he tried to perfect parry that.
Saying 4 pierce with the plus frames. Trying to find that advancement. forward fierce again. Kill the drop.
Yeah, too greedy there with the solar plexus.
Plus, and you pressed. But it worked out. Forward heavy kick. Tatsu. Back to mid-screen. We tech. The throw does not connect. Bar back at the bottom. He's almost at level 3.
Oh my God!
Oh, he
cleared it
can
with the
kill
jump
here.
save. He cleared
He's
it
gonna
with the
kill.
jump
There's
save.
no way he's gonna let him
He's
live.
right.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, there's no way you're gonna let him live.
And, we're gonna get final game, final round. It comes down to this, but I'll tell you one thing.
His
You look
loser
at the bar at
side,
the bottom,
crazy.
You know what Ryu can do? You know I can get that kill. The recipe's gonna call for level 3.
If Kills You wins, it's gonna be because the stupid command grab, OD command grab, the air spin thing shit. You'll see, you'll see. He'll do it and win.
Looking a little bit dry. He's got 3 bars to his name, but the drive gauge looking rather.
Oh,
fair.
this
It's gonna
is
be
looking really bad.
Give me that bar.
But the problem is, it's not gonna burn Kills You down. Like, it's gonna burn him. It's not gonna get the burnout. And he's still
Or I guess he can't. He doesn't have any bars.
possibly.
To get a little bit of a fake out. Oh, the walk up throw though kills you with that same sort of energy. Bloss almost back in the green. He's there. Attack. Got the bar back. Gets the low. The Hasho kicking the spin. The crouch fierce.
Oh, he dropped it. He didn't mean to do that.
I don't know what happened after that combo, to be honest with you. I thought he would go for a little bit more damage. He opted for a potential reset. Couldn't tell you.
Fireballs, nice and close for some variance. Stand fierce to the fireball. Backdash.
Oh man, it's so even now. One hit can possibly kill both players now.
Slide exchange from both off of the trade-off. Drive rush on in there. Forward throw now. Blas gonna walk up into the space. Kills you. Tries to check first. Does get the throw. Killing moments coming in.
Oh man, what an anti-air.
Are you kidding me? No!
Oh my god.
The jump parry.
Oh no!
We're back into it. We get level 3.
He got it.
To the very end. Kills you. Get the CA at the very last moment to get the kill. Locked on and locked in. Kills you.
What a perfect parry.
Parry.
And not just the perfect parry. He knew the exact combo he needed to build that bar. That would have been a disaster if he hadn't built the bar.
That's kills you. It's in the name.
That's a bad man to clutch it out like that. The perfect parry to get just enough bar to get the critical art.
Crazy.
I don't give a damn.
4-3 loss in a row.
Biggest plays we've seen here.
Guys, it's because Ryu's too strong.
Kills you, moves on in a
Jimmy, I think you're better than Blas, but I'm a noob. Why do you think he is better?
Scenario to get that low
Now you're right, I'm way better. I just don't go to a lot of tournaments.
Mental fortitude is insane. People said that.
Nah, you're right.
Work that drastic, but I've seen it right now. People aren't mashing that.
I mean, have you seen my combos? I'm godlike.
Call it out correctly.
I'm the best.
Standing, crouching.
With Ryu, you don't know if it's a low.
That's a real
overheads, man.
Oh, man.
That is definitely some street
I love me some street ball. I can't lie.
This cause.
You. Another name on the board. Actually,
Jimmy Alpha Academy.
Kills you the first
Yeah.
qualifying the loser side. Top 8.
Like I'm gonna have
Well done.
Punk as a teacher, you know, to teach you how it's done, you know. You just gotta show him who's the alpha.
From him, I mean, that quality's up there, but I feel like people have kind of understood what to do against his defense and have to play around it. And usually, it is such a tight game they have to fight him. So, big ups to him. I only expect more from him throughout the season, as I have from that entire scene of Chile, Brazil.
100% sure Blas wouldn't have lost to Punk.
On the scene,
Right on.
loser side going up against KnuckleDoo.
It'd be like that sometimes, you know.
That's gonna be kind of insane.
You know what else would be like that sometimes?
Audio cue. Heat it up.
Getting some privacy for your internet access through Surfshark
Or
VPN.
at least the current path, I
It
would
definitely
say
be
here.
like that sometimes, especially if you follow my link. You get 4 months for free with coupon code MDZ. Just click on the link. It should be auto applied. If not, apply to yourself. MDZ is the code. 4 months for free. You get a 1st to 5 set or a replay analysis, whichever you prefer. I've been using Surfshark VPN for almost 5 years now. I've paid for the service.
Oh, man,
I use it every day, and I'm happy to have them as a sponsor here as a result. Very useful. Don't let your service provider or really anyone know about
country
well,
playing Kim
your
players.
internet
Here,
access and
obviously,
what you're
Kuma's
doing,
like
you
lots
know?
of boosts.
Get some privacy,
So he
use
understands
Surfshark
the game
VPN,
without Pedro.
and a lot of other benefits as well.
It's hard to tell
Maybe you want to
that
pretend like you're in a
he
different
wants buttons
country.
a lot.
That's
He
possible
walks
as
out,
well.
He wants you to whip a button. He's trying to entice you to do so. He doesn't have to do this thing when he has you right where he wants you up in the corner.
So that's actually Blah's not top 8. Crazy.
Just shifting right through it. No plasma can affect the
What if I want my FBA agent to know what I'm watching? Well, definitely don't use Surfshark VPN because they can't access your data. So that's bad.
Oh, you already know what that was.
And KnuckleDoo was like just completely annihilating Pedro. What the hell?
Pedro at a deficit so far in regards to the momentum.
They will still know the VPN. I mean, the VPN is not, it's just a layer of protection, you know, it really depends. I mean, if you're logged into a Google service, for example,
You saw the throw.
True.
and you're worried about, like, I mean, your ISP won't know about a lot of the stuff, but you got to keep in mind, I mean,
Interruption on the drive
if you're
rush,
using
not
Chrome and
even
you're logged in and you're using a VPN to access a fishy website, then don't consider that to be like private access, you know? Let's just put it that way.
Gotta be going for the critical art, baby.
Of course.
2 bars, gonna be drained, a significant amount of damage.
Come back.
Now you get to control with your fire.
KnuckleDoo, come back.
You have the OD. The switch up the
Oh
pressure.
my god, the balls.
That was actually smart. So that neutral jump resets the
I
time.
kind of missed the moment for you to actually have the choice here, so my bad, guys. Next time.
The changes still do that.
Well, you can and should use the VPN if you're alpha.
Upside down kick. You're trying to kill a crouching kick by low crushing it. Didn't work out. Not Pedro. Ready. Take the trade. Keep locked up in the corner as much as possible. Perfect carrying the OD fireball. Oh, that stand like it. There's so much advantage over that. It's going to be stand here straight. Stand medium combo. Driver's back throw here from KnuckleDoo.
A lot of boom being chucked. Pedro, does he have the tenacity to parry them all correctly?
Damn. What a recovery from Pedro. That was amazing. Getting the first game after such a dominating performance by KnuckleDoo at first.
That crouching jab connected into the crouching medium, hence why you see not Pedro.
Shoutouts to the Wi-Fi VPN users on rank with 8-frame delay. Yeah, that's actually a good point to make as well. Should probably not use a VPN for gaming because you're always having like a detour. Almost always. There are some circumstances where you can actually get better ping, but only if your connection already has a problem. So yeah, you gotta, like, if you understand technically what's happening when you're connecting to a VPN, you know that you can't possibly have a ping advantage. Because first, your connection needs to be routed through a server. And Surfshark VPN has a lot of servers, by the way, worldwide. Lots of servers to choose from to always guarantee a good service. And I can vouch for that, by the way. I've never had any issue with Surfshark VPN over the last 5 years.
Pedro actually had an opening.
But yeah,
Gotta commit. Target coming right after
for the most part, you shouldn't be using it for gaming, unless you really know what you're doing.
Gonna be victory here for Do. Round on for his side of things. That's what you want as Guile. You want to have that lead. It'll come to you. Jump in round, start reading the boom timing. And that's Tatsu, full quarter carry. Oki, the most important part. This time, a backdash, the finesse and bless instead of a safe jump setup.
Very important throw tech. KnuckleDoo being able to create that space away from not Pedro, duking it out, fisticuff style. We do get the counter.
Is KnuckleDoo gonna get that comeback again?
Regular boom. There's the cross.
Actually, last time he didn't get the comeback. It looked like he was going to get it, but he didn't.
Able to tech.
Wow, Pedro is like doing an amazing job here.
Parry is going to be so important for Pedro, right?
Yep. Walking that range, get that crouching medium kick, that crouching medium punch as well. Tikto, no!
Oh man, that's gonna kill him.
This should be it. No bar necessary. The fact
Wow,
that
he didn't need any meter to do
that much
this.
And not to spend any bar at the bottom means the final round comes down to 3 bars in your pocket if you want to dump out the damage. Careful now.
That safe setup is fake, the safe jump.
It works out to get the punch
Yeah, but
right here. A level 1 Sonic Hurricane Ender.
If it's just 1 frame off from being a safe jump, then you can still make it safe by doing an empty jump. So it's still a risk for the opponent to do something.
Got the baby boom, solid puncher, intact, OD.
Ah,
coming on in there,
actually really good now. KnuckleDoo with the tech. Oh my god. Burning out. Oh my god. I cannot believe he got that. No way. Is he gonna do it?
We have almost a full bar replenished for drive gauge. Not Pedro can be the aggressor here. KnuckleDoo looking up close to burnout. He could actually get drive impacted if he's susceptible to the block. Wait a minute. Oh, the flash kick. Give it to me, dude. That's what I'm talking about.
I cannot.
Unbelievable.
Nah, son, that's me.
Robbed. Yep. This is losers bracket, right?
KnuckleDoo, dang, son.
So that's what I do. He's going to take off that head.
No, he took off.
You are foul for that, Pedro, with the psychological warfare.
Yo, dude, be doing that, baby. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh my God! At the last second to get the flash kick, that was sick. It was definitely that story. Do stays alive out of hospice, full recovery.
How that
Final game
second
between
punch
the
from
Bro, these matches.
Yeah, it was really clutch. That was actually insane. I agree.
You're gonna do the Travis Scott. You're gonna lift the chair.
Get out of here! Ah! I like that upside down kick. It's trying to kill the crouching.
Yeah, it's definitely loser bracket action. The winner side has been decided, so obviously it's winner's bracket. Wow, Pedro's like pissed. He's like, I want my points back. Oh my god. Oh, why did he go for a reset? Oh man, KnuckleDoo. KnuckleDoo getting destroyed. Is that it?
From the side of not Pedro.
That's true. Pedro, though, with the confidence in the corner, the approach has been good. It feels like Drew doesn't have that same sort of strength that he had before. Throwing out the booms and the tempo that he liked to. Now have the timing with the wake-ups that he liked to. The counter hit jab with the back fierce is going to be the rebuttal here. The return no receipt.
No receipt.
Baby.
That's the worst.
Nothing happened to his meter when he got punched again.
There's the
Did he
flash.
get hit? If you get hit, you don't lose your drive gauge.
Burnout. This is what you're looking for. You spin that bar wrong.
Oh, counter hit. Too far out.
There are actually strategies in Street Fighter to like purposely get hit in order to avoid getting burned out.
You gotta spend the OD version.
One touch, perfect parry to stay away from burnout. Knock him away. OD5 with the right through. Final game, final round. Once again, these matches are crazy.
The field goal is good, ladies and gentlemen.
He's clear.
The field goal is good.
Reversal jabs, counter and conversion, run cancel, enhance tops, of course. Max corner carry back against.
Oh man, KnuckleDoo is being way too loose right now.
That's a lot of damage. A lot of situational advantage here for not Pedro. We're talking about back towards the wall. KnuckleDoo pretty close to burnout. He's got one bar to his name.
Yeah, he's gonna get. Yeah, he had to spend it here. No other choice. And bad spot to be in. Possibly that's it. That is it. Yep. And that's it. Wow.
Takes it over KnuckleDoo.
Take a look at Pedro. He's like, this means a lot to him. Take a look at that. He really wanted that. You can tell.
Deserved. Not Pedro from Brazil showing out for his country. There are scenes that are super strong that we don't know about.
Look at how he's shaking.
To be on this stage, this is what happens.
What it was. That.
You gotta give it up for him. You gotta give it up for him. Insane play on the kin. The parry just too much. Even do with the respect.
Respect given where it is earned, not Pedro.
Guys, I'll be right back.
Stamp in history, representing Brazil here at CEO 15, making it into top 8.
I'm at a loss for words. The way that he played that Ken was so great. Hitting the brakes every so often, you can't figure out this man's tempo in the mid-screen with the drive rush. It was so hard for Du, who was historically really good on the bust outs, the OD flash kicks. Making you go in a burnout at the very end, making him spend that money when he don't usually do that, is something that takes a lot of pressure to put on him. Where maybe 4 or 5 players in this universe could do so, and Pedro's added to the list. God dang.
Some good Street Fighter, man.
That is great Street Fighter. Man, I love this season. I've been loving 6, but this season has been godlike. It's been godlike to see this offline action for people from around the world, real world warriors out here. That's what happens to get the CPT, the points. What's
Talk to him.
online, man? This is the real deal.
Talk to him.
Obviously, online is fantastic to start things off. It feeds into itself, and we get moments like this.
Hey, don't break the table, man.
I'm sorry. Bro, y'all don't understand, man. This is like before the pandemic. Like you saw all
He
these
was
players
about to
running around.
karate-size the table in half.
Yo, production's like, please stop that. Please stop that. Where's Steve?
So, yeah, exactly. That.
Something-
Kuma level 3.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, table crashing.
We had to put a little bit of comedic relief, honestly, because
Yeah.
there was a lot of emotions running high from both ends, right? KnuckleDoo making some really, really courageous reads, and it paying off. Yeah, we definitely almost threw the seats.
But we were
away.
standing up the whole time. It's impossible to be sitting down during this action, man. It's just too good. The intensity, the gameplay, the decision-making, minute decision-making to make it this far for defense and offense with the changes. It's only been a week and a half of this patch. These players are out here at the limit, testing what has occurred. It's new. It's a new area for them.
It's funny because I feel like CEO has been cursed with that
Yeah,
majority of the
Bailey.
time for like a lot of different games. But I'll tell you what, it's been an absolute blessing.
Sorry,
to
Bailey.
see-
This is hype.
To see everybody adjust the way that they have been adjusting, and it ends up with results like these. Speaking of which, we got more results to kind of give to you here for the loser side, the top 8, Ryukichi and Ending Walker. What a duo to talk about, especially when it comes to the loser side, because both of these guys can easily be within the winners, within top 3.
That's true. I mean, Ryukichi, second at Evo Japan, considering the pedigree that's been out there. We're going to get that top spot. Only losing to Mena RD is incredible. Even before that, he has been cooking up the competition. I think the first time I really saw him show out was like a Rebel Kumite qualifier for the New York edition. And he was able to fly out to New York. And maybe not have the results that he wanted to, but leading up to that, I was like, this guy is someone to watch. And look at what's happening here. Trying to qualify for top 8 has been in a lot of places, in a lot of top spots with that cancel, kicking it with that character. Other side of things, some of the
Okay, guys, I had to save my wife from a big spider, you know, just man stuff.
So many top 8s, just a few moments, a few clutch decisions away, and he knows it. He's been talking about it. This could be his time.
How big was it? Pretty big, but most importantly, apparently the spider was making some kind of noise that irritated my wife to no end. So I needed to take care of that, you know?
That he's seeing currently. He plays within top 96 over at Combo Break.
I have no idea how that's even possible, but like I'll just let that stand, you know? It wasn't directly making noise, it was making noise at like the door was touching something apparently, and that was making noise. I don't know. Don't ask me.
That's gonna help out the neutral if you're
Let's not second guess her, okay?
Carry right after. You'll love to see it.
For Spider, I didn't kill her. Like the spider. Why do I assume Spider is female? I didn't kill the spider.
That was very, very delayed from the side of Ryukichi to get that bait out of Ending Walker.
She's trying to walk him down. No whip punish. Late on the draw right
I just let the spider out. The German-speaking spider. Oh yeah, die Spinne. Yeah, you're right.
Nice stuff. OD Fireball gonna be perfect for it as well. Ooh, that I feel like it's now a setup. Like you want to press a button right after.
Ryukichi versus Ending Walker. Let's see.
Range.
Spider Bro evicted. Yep. It'd be like that sometimes. It's gonna be fine. Let's see if, yeah, I was just about to say, if Ending Walker can make this comeback, it's amazing.
Way into the second round. Ryukichi striking first blood. Punish on the Hashogeki, really, really far out there. Ryukichi absolutely ready for it. Again, the momentum all the side from that enhanced Tatsu. The control with the roundhouse, checking with the low medium kick.
Is Ending Walker from the UK?
Actually, live up to the
yes.
Walk up.
Yeah, that walk. The walk short.
Wow, Ryukichi is like just so dominant right now.
I'm not sure. Walking back,
oh my god.
The confidence whipping in the knife.
So, oh my god, what?
With a perfect.
Wow, I've never seen Ending Walker get bamboozled like that. That was insane.
Right at the same time.
But it's Ryukichi better off.
I want to see a response from Ending Walker.
Conversion. No big deal though. Interrupts.
Oh.
He didn't go for a button. He thought the throw was gonna come through. Would work out for him. He was close enough. Not like that, bro.
Oh, the uppercut. being able to claim some space away from Ending Walker to set up, and he does so successfully, baiting up that solar plexus. A lot of the ranges that Ending Walker attempted to strike at.
Oh man, great punish there from Ryukichi. Good sweep. That wasn't a wave punish on purpose, but hey, it worked out.
What do you do?
Let's not second guess it.
I was gonna say off his feet, but
Oh,
dunked it.
Check the turn on the -2. Drive impact again. You can spend all that bar.
you really spent all of it.
Kichi, lower on drive gauge. Indy Walker building that bar back up as he's chipped out. That's fine. Back in the green and back.
That was
up
great.
The Hashogeki.
My man screamed out, "Ha!"
Blaz is using Ryu, but he's out of the tournament. He lost 2 matches, so that's it.
From the bows. All right. Bro, no, walk back. Hard to the season opposite the change that have occurred. Get the scratch with a kick and drive rush up. I can walk outside that pressure.
And again, back-to-back Jin Rise. Knocking on the door, guess what? Crouching heavy punch. Coming on through, excuse me, hello, Shippu Jin Rise. Immediately afterwards, a delay on the crouch medium. Spend the rest of that bar. Oh, I don't know about all that, fella.
All right, top of the corner. Indy Walker with some drive gauge to his name. I like that Riki's trying to advance to kill some of that drive gauge to his name. But the impact, but
Yeah.
no wonder to react. I feel like Ryukichi, it's so hard to impact him in general. He's got bar. I feel like I've always seen him react to an impact. With the
It's not gonna work.
Right.
Set point for Ryukichi, but
Have enough juice in the tank to even
Ending
try
Walker
to-
definitely has the bar advantage, but man, getting hit like that does not feel good.
Rough draw. I don't think that would have worked out.
Oh no, the trade combo.
Conversion, chain of lights, but we find a gap. We toss right out of that.
Good way out.
Up and over, back throw. Ryukichi in full control yet again. I don't know, man. Ending Walker's looking rather different. Kind of out of the comfort zone that he was usually in. Getting himself into the top 8. Ryukichi has just been so
I gotta say, like, Ending Walker does not look confident here at all. And man, the Ryukichi really taking a chance.
That was your to win.
Oh my
Don't let
God.
it be you. Don't let it be you. Not the one touch will take
No,
that.
no.
Whatever it takes. Ryukichi 2-0 over Ending Walker. The 4 fierce of fireballs. All those not working out. Ryukichi.
Man, Ryukichi.
I was like, where did he go? But
Yeah, guys, like top tier Ryu just lost impressively. What, 4 or 5 sets in a row? We've seen Ryu players lose. Kind of crazy, right? We had
excellent display of patience,
so many Ryus
of understanding
be
how
one
Ending
step
Walker
before
does
top 8, and none of them made it to top 8.
Very, very difficult
That's crazy.
for Ending Walker to find the mark with a plethora of different actions that he had taken. He's been
None of them made it.
trying to get the Hashogeki
Crazy.
started for that.
Yes.
Solar plexus, more often than not, I think I've seen just off the top of my head, 3 of them get severely punished, countered by.
Oh no,
Ryukichi.
actually, Crimey still has a chance, right?
We've seen how many paces
Against Shen.
Ryukichi had taken
Ah,
back.
there's a hope left.
From the side of him.
There's some hope, guys. I forgot.
Well, Ending
Look,
Walker
this is the only match left.
strike first.
I think also
Crimey
like,
versus,
something like
Shen.
He wants to do in terms of initiating the openings, right? Even
But take a look at that. We had Blaz 1 match here, Ending Walker 2, Crimey 3 matches,
And the fireball pressure, people are getting better about perfect pairing.
3 matches, 4 matches, 5 matches in a row.
I'm everywhere right now.
5 matches in a row now with the Ryu players losing. Insane.
And Ryukichi has been playing a million Ryus. I'm sure he plays Yas and other Ryu players that are over out there. So he understands the game plan at a basic level and puts it against Ending Walker and then rides and went from there. So
Okay, if we actually get 6 out of 6
guy's gotta be in contention for one of the
matches where Ryu has a chance to win, to get to top 8, and 6 out of 6 chances missed,
Right? I mean, you would see him kind of.
that's cursed, okay?
I'm sure a couple probably have been shed on that stage for good reason. Ryukichi's performance overall,
Not my poor Ryus.
He had some pretty significant drops off of the Jinrai. Tried to
Exactly.
missed that.
Yeah, off the OD.
A couple of other drops, he had missed that as well. But it didn't lead to any severe punishes, if I'm not mistaken.
You're right, you're right.
My poor Ryus.
Mistakes happen. Maybe we didn't expect them to happen. Or
You guys are really
but either
funny.
way, feel
I love that.
That also leads into Ryukichi being in the lead more consistently. For those
Ryu
mistakes
is
that
not
happen,
Popo,
still
but
do
is
it
not
regardless, so
tourney
just
material.
fine. Ryukichi moving on that bracket.
Ryu is not Popo, but is not tourney material. That sounds like a sentence Punk could say.
What's up, man? He looked right at me. He's like, oh, what?
Hey, what's up?
I felt like he sounded. I assumed he thought maybe he was in trouble because I said his name rather loud.
Oh, he was like, what, me?
And he's like, huh? He definitely looked over. He's like,
Okay, final match for today, guys. Let me know.
my bad.
He's a nice dude.
Crimey a River or
DJ or Ken, this guy is
Shen?
super aggressive and
Let's
super
go.
About that continuous harassment, especially up in the corner, especially when we seen him with the Kim previously, which
On
I'm
YouTube
happy
as
that he
well,
developed
of
that character. I thought he
course.
stopped playing
Of
with that character,
course.
'cause I've only seen him like dabble with her online a little bit. It looks like it's a full character for him to select in some of these matchups. I don't know if we'll see it in this one though. Maybe DJ to start things off.
Wait, is this even live right now? It is.
All right, all right.
Yeah, it's gonna be the DJ.
So yeah.
Wait a minute. It says it's not live. Oh, it is live. It is live. We're like one second off. Okay, my bad, guys. My bad.
I wish
You're
we
about
had
to
more
find
matches,
out.
man.
It's live.
More
Okay.
matches, brother.
Oh, we will.
It's so intense. I guess we will
Literally
later
right.
on. We gotta take a little break after all this happens, but our final match
Okay, on YouTube, 83%.
all the way up, and it's gonna continue.
Now,
We have a
77% currently saying Shen is gonna win.
CPT placer.
On Twitch, it's 100% Shen. Nobody. Ah, there we go. 16%. Crimey. There we go.
You feel me?
Again, this is for the final spot.
1 second. Let me
Inside
close
top
the
eight.
stream. Was that even a
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready
question?
for it. Shen versus Crimey,
Ryu
game
got
one.
on meth and started studying
Ryu
every
versus
incident.
Kimberly.
Oh my god, it's
We're
against
gonna
Kimberly.
go with the DJ.
Didn't
Gonna take
Shen lose to Blas?
So like, first gets the fireballs. Right now, it's pressure up in the corner. Gets the knockdown for the arc step. Overhead does not connect. No neck cutter. No interruption against the drive rush though. The choke.
Oh my god, he had the opening, but he wasn't right there.
The whip on the Hashogeki.
Oh, whiffing the roundhouse just right in front of him. No chance to respond. Back-to-back throws now. Crimey might be in trouble. No check on the jump out. Shen on the reverse foot. Crimey, what are you going to do to pressure? Shen running the needle with some of his normals as well. Find some space. Counter it is there. No big conversion. Crimey really trying to bait. You do get the cross cut. That's a toll you gotta
Wow,
play.
yeah, there's no tech. Oh, great opening right there.
Got what he needed. That was very smart stuff. I like seeing Shoto players do that. Use that stand light punch to kind of fake things out.
Don't be punk about Jimmy.
She with a better round start this time. One side applied.
Crimey has no anti-air, my little boy. You cannot anti-air Kimberly consistently, so he's holding back on them.
Can. Right in front of him. Block strings continue. A lot of damage to the drive kick. Crimey has been finding so much success just jumping out of the corner without any severe damage behind it. Nothing.
Ah,
This
there
is
we
so
go.
much
Oh
harder.
wow, Shen knew that was going to whiff and try to challenge.
Get out. The burnout is here. Drive impact is there as well. Set up the Denjin. We got one more drive gauge. Actually, it doesn't matter. He's going to use OD on Shogeki for the juggle and the biceps coming through.
Is this the
bicep
best you can
drive down
do?
into the chin. Shin
Probably,
Shogeki.
right? Yep.
Crimey with the quickness, clearing out.
I think it could have gone a little bit more damage with a risky back fierce combo.
Well for her, but these angles, the timings.
Was that medium Hasho? At the end? Yes.
Cannot Tatsu. It's not going to happen for this character. None of these angles. So you see the switch to DJ. If we're trying to jump back,
Annie Walker's reuse kind of edges out anything that Shen can play right now.
And the fireball game might be able to lock down the floor game a little bit more.
Andy Walker.
He's ride or die with a DJ.
A little bit more of a presence both on wake up and on the ground. I think also.
I think he could have fit a heavy Hasho there. You can never do heavy Hasho in that in that state. IT Goat. I'm shocked you're suggesting that you can never do heavy Hasho. Heavy Hasho always whiffs because it has worse juggle point properties than medium Hasho.
Exact strategy. Now look at Shen. He's bleeding all the way down to the floor. Shen throwing out the heavy. Oh my God. I was going to say heavy air slasher.
No splat this time. It's a one-touch scenario. Drive impact up on one to stop that. Stop that. Gets the crumple. Machine gun upper. Shen's got a lot of more to play with. Can he get that impact here?
Oh, you mean after the OD Denjin Hasho, heavy Hasho, light Hasho DP?
At the very end, you'll get that win. Very well
Yeah,
done for Shen.
but does that even do more damage?
That level one
Yeah,
save
possibly.
of the
No,
day.
you're right. IT Goat. Yeah, you're right.
Maybe on set point.
I thought you were talking about the crouching fears there. But Shen, by the way, like with DJ, seems a lot more comfortable here.
Makes sense with the buttons to drive rush.
I keep hearing DJ players who say that this matchup is so tough for DJ. Like, they're just talking out of their asses.
Watch the shot. Pretty important.
Oh my god.
That was mad forward. You still get the juggle. Forward throw. Stand jab the whip.
That's it. Yep.
He said no. No dancing today.
He could have killed there. He really didn't want to spend any bar.
Shen's able to attack, but whipping the knight. Crimey recovers in time to stay fine. Set point.
Match point.
3 bars to his name. Lock to spin.
Crimey with Crimey towards that last strategy of whipping the throw right in front of Shen, knowing full well he is one to react to certain actions. In fact, a lot of players have been mad susceptible to that exact tactic, but Crimey back into the corner, forcing Shen to the corner. Excuse me, heavy slasher. Trying to
Oh man, oh man.
does get interrupted. Both going green.
Some goblins out here, stand fierce, holding parry. He punishes the Hashokeki, finding better timings to collect some damage. Oh yeah.
Shen really needs his drive gauge back.
There's slash, fireball right back, no anti right
Both
there.
players really, but Crimey actually looks better here. Ah, never mind. Now it's looking bad.
Not coming to an option, because if that impact would have hit, it would have hurt.
Ooh, so scary with that neutral jump.
Uh-oh.
While maintaining the
Shen looking really comfortable now.
By the time to get the bar back, he does.
But he has the bar. And, oh, great anti-air. Who said this kid has no anti-airs? Who said that?
Crimey trying to drain out the gauge from Shen. He still has just about 2 bars, so what can you really do about it? Level 3, nope, I lied to you. That's critical art.
Yep. That was mostly because of the drive gauge advantage now. It's not because of the damage. It's not about the damage. You see, this is the downside. If you cannot do the drive rush here because you're too scared, the opponent's gonna OD uppercut there. So Ryu players are not taking their Oki.
Oh my god, this game. These games are insane right now. Final game between the two. Deep in thought, both of them. Maybe check the notes, I don't know. Either way, man, a lot of deliberating going on.
Definitely a mix of both. Crimey,
It's still a mind game at the end. I guess so.
a multitude of fighting game prowess.
Good anti-air.
Players of entirely different eras. Shen now swinging fast and swinging hard. The Sobot, however, Crimey taking airborne again with a neutral jump. A tactic we've seen throughout the entirety of this set, paying off tenfold. Now, look at the damage intact. A throw will do it. He tried to bait it out, and Shen...
Remember when people told me, "Hey Jimmy, why are you jumping in the corner?"
However, it's a big
This is why.
the fireball from Crimey. Look at
You're
that.
trying to cover a lot of options at the same time, but you are risking putting yourself in the corner as a result.
The jump is there.
But it did work out for Crimey.
Tried to tip the parry, but it didn't work out. But I do like the fact that he's able to hold back whenever he needs to. They saw it. Create some barriers. Drive rush. Too far for the dog kick the hit. That's fine for Shen.
Oh, great opening right there.
Second time that Crimey has utilized that exact tactic, kind of treating it like a bison scissor kick. Almost the same thing, right? Shen, not good enough. You're not going to clear out that.
One more opening, that's going to be it, but this is going to be a good spawn now for Shen.
Find the level 3, and we also find the burnout on top of it. Crimey, is he going to be in trouble? The damage is equalized.
Yeah, this is a tough one now, but one opening is all it takes. If he gets one read with the CA, that's it. That's it.
Crouching to kick it into that Shin. Shoryuken incoming. CA, it's Crimey from Chile.
Yep.
Moving on in the bracket. Chile strong. Crimey with the pop-up, well deserved. Being able to weather the storm, the mix with a mad.
The only Ryu that is left, guys, the only one, and happens to be the youngest one. It's kind of funny to say this, but Ending Walker is the oldest Ryu player today. Ending Walker is 18, and he's the grandpa of the Ryu group. Kind of funny.
Converting into the Hashogeki, and then confirming into the critical art. Are you kidding me? Crimey getting into the top 8, representing Chile at the age of 14.
Does that mean you're 17?
Way to go, young man.
I'm talking
Way to
about
go.
in the tournament right now.
Candidate into top 8.
I'm basically already like deceased, you know. I'm way too old.
Street Fighter 6
I'm
tournaments
incomprehensibly
I've ever seen,
old,
commentated
okay?
and been a part of, watched at all. The depth of these pools was from the get-go has been wild, and we do get to see the practice.
Notice the less
How we
developed
did
your
that
brain, the
one
better
top
you do in
eight.
Street
Let's take a
Fighter
look at
6.
that right now. We started with
How
Lashar,
have you
and
noticed
it's been
that?
a friendly team kill.
Because you suck at the game and you think it means you're a genius?
And losers,
I have some bad news for you, my man.
Things off, not Pedro versus Crimey. It's somewhat kill, some would say in terms of countryman, but still fantastic action is going to be happening real soon. I cannot believe our time.
Hey, look, guys, I'm stuck in Bronze League. It means I'm Einstein. Let's go.
Man, the diversity is absolutely insane in terms of national presence. The repeat we have here is South Korea between Lashar
Guys are
and
killing
Hikaru.
me.
In terms of the character selection.
Oh, man.
Actually, let me see.
Top 8 is today, yes, but not with me. I'm actually done for today.
We got what? Akuma. We also have Mai
Bison.
and a Bison.
You did him dirty.
That's not bad.
I mean, come on, he set it up. What can I do?
I like also seeing that some of these players have stuck with some of these characters that have gotten altered in ways that other people have dropped for. It's so funny.
Dude, there's no more. There's no more room in the bird ward, bro. Might need to get a VPN now. Hey, that's a great segue. Oh my god. Did you just get absolutely destroyed because you said something stupid and you got burned and now you need to get some well, you need to stay anonymous? A Surfshark VPN. Guys, you can get out of the country with Surfshark VPN. Okay?
The top 8 coming up.
Don't let that embarrassment stay. Just create a new identity. Surfshark VPN got you covered. You're gonna stay anonymous. There you go. That's the pitch, guys. That's the pitch. Did you also get burned by MDZ Jimmy live on stream? No, don't worry about it. With a Surfshark VPN subscription, you can start your life anew and then keep your reputation up, you know? There we go.
Shouting out all of our sponsors, looking into it again. Everybody's been really throwing it down for the Capcom Pro Tour for a very good reason, right?
Oh wow, I love leaving countries.
Now, it's gonna be happening real soon. The registration is open.
Guys, also, if you enjoy what I do here, check out my secondary channel, okay? A lot of the strong players that you saw today actually show up on my Pro Player Sets channel, like Junior. Unfortunately, we didn't really get to see him. King's Vega, the really strong Blanca player, and a bunch of others, obviously, as well. All of them on my Pro Player Sets channel, so don't miss out. About approximately 5 uploads every single day on that channel. So sub to the channel, watch those videos. I mean, it supports my channel in a big way. I'm trying to get to 1,000 subscribers on that channel because then I can actually start to monetize the channel. That would be very much appreciated. So definitely check it out. Also, if you get Surfshark VPN, you also get a first to 5 set or a replay analysis. So that's a bit of a bonus I'm offering for those who, well, grab a Surfshark subscription with my link. Okay, definitely make sure MDZ, the coupon code is applied. It should be auto applied, so don't miss out.
We got a lot of stuff on this desk. It's so tempting to just not, you know.
And yeah, last but not least, my merch. Grab some MDZ Jimmy merch. There you go. Here.
I'll tell you what, though.
Here.
What we can't leave you with is a.
There you go.
A ton to look forward to.
Not only does it look great and you get all the bitches, but you support the channel as well. So definitely don't miss out. You can also grab one with the well, the egg and cress sandwiches, you know. El Baki liked that one, right? MDZ hose, yep, for sure. It's 10 p.m. Jimmy, you're still live? Yep, I'm still live. I'm barely live. I'm telling you about the merch shop, okay? Definitely check it out. I take 10. There you go. You support the channel in a big way, obviously, if you buy a shirt or buy a hoodie. Jimmy, when's my hoodie coming? You're supposed to give me an update. And don't be like young madman and order a hoodie and then put in the wrong address. And then ask yourself why your hoodie is never coming. Don't do it like young madman, okay? Please put in the correct address. how to remind people, for sure. Joke's on you, I don't need any pitches. There we go. Stay with us, top 8 won't take long. Top 8 is gonna start in like 2 hours from now. Like I'm not joking, okay? It's not happening now. Like, this is the schedule, okay? Look, so we just watched Street Fighter 6. I'm gonna just I should just make it actually fit the screen, right? There we go. So we just watched Street Fighter 6 Top 24. So now for me it's 10 p.m. Top 8 is supposed to start in 3 hours. That's 1 a.m. So that's it. So there's no point in waiting here. Are you tired of getting absolutely roasted on live streams by Jimmy? And have to move to another country in shame? Shame no more with Surfshark VPN and browse in private using code MBZ. There we go, exactly. So play ranked for 3 hours. I've been live for 6 hours, my man. I have 2 kids. I have a wife. I have a life, okay? What's your secondary channel, Jimmy? Axeman. Thank you. Thanks for asking. Here. Follow the secondary channel. There should be a link now from Stream Elements. Pro player sets, okay? Follow that channel. Uploading a bunch of good stuff there. Hashtag PPS. For sure. So yeah, guys, that's gonna be it for today. Thank you so much for tuning in, by the way. Can you tell me one thing how to get good with Ryu? Oh, really depends on your skill level. But basically, you start really simple. Ryu is a pretty simple character. And then you keep, well, adding stuff to Ryu's arsenal. Well, until you win. It's hard to explain how to get good with Ryu if I don't know how good you are or where you stuck. But yeah. We'll talk about that another time. Spam fireballs. Sometimes that can work. Anyways, guys, thanks a lot for watching. Take care, and I'll see you soon.